I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm
BoxingVoice.com.
Dollar D Beyonce Productions.
I must be the greatest.
Let's get that done. I've been here before and I know what it takes. It's hard work, dedication. BoxingVoice.com. Mayweather is he's the best.
Win, lose, or draw, we coming to fight. Can't nobody take that away. We're coming to fight.
They do what they can, I do what I want.
When you look at how he throws that left hook, it starts out really low. We're going to see what kind of character he has.
And the lefts and rights by Maidana. And it's all Marcos Maidana here. A lot of those punches off his shoulder.
I think anybody out there listening or key, anybody think that that's a dangerous deal to make. I think it's a perfect deal to make.
BoxingVoice.com.
15 minutes. Can you be strong for 15 minutes? Can you? Listen, the concentration's leaving a little bit. Pick it up. Pick it up!
Some things about we got to deal with his body shots. I don't think you want to be that close to us. He's talking about letting the left hook go, then you take the left hook. Let's get that done.
Look, the fire's coming. Are you ready for the fire? Look, we're firemen. We are firemen! The heat doesn't bother us. We live in the heat. We train in the heat.
BoxingVoice.com.
Let's get that done.
Danny, how much of the difference is it for you at this weight?
You lost weight, man?
Yeah, I'm working out. I lost like 35. Everybody's a threat.
Puerto Rico. Miguel
BoxingVoice.com.
We're not going to do that. We're going to take this fight against Keith. We're going to get less than you, Keith, but we're going to get more the second time. So go ahead and make it 2 times.
BoxingVoice.com. My job is to focus on boxing, going out there being the best that I can be.
All right, you men receive my instructions. Protect yourselves at all times. Obey my commands. I want you to touch gloves now, man. You're boxing at the bell. Let's go.
BoxingVoice.com. BoxingVoice.com.
Come Saturday, I think somebody's going to get stalked. We don't know who, but, I'm pretty confident in myself. And we're ready.
I must be the greatest.
BoxingVoice.com.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. Welcome to what I'm calling the ultimate March 28th Las Vegas Amazon Prime pay-per-view previews and predictions for none other than Keith one-time Thurman taking on the towering Inferno Sebastian Fundora for Sebastian's WBC world title. This is your biggest television fight of the weekend, ladies and gents. So pay attention. This is what we're going to be tuned into this week. Live at the MGM Grand Arena. This card has a rare mix of proven star power. Keith one-time Thurman, once upon a time, was the #1 welterweight in the division. Keith's career certainly has been plagued with inactivity and injuries. But the card, stylistically and full of hungry young prospects, looks to be a banger. This is exactly what we as boxing fans crave, good fights. We have the return of some really big named prospects / contenders looking to become the new stars. Sebastian Fundora, the WBC junior middleweight champion, is 23 wins, 1 loss, 1 draw. 15 of his wins come by way of KO. He'll be putting his belt on the line against the former unified welterweight champion, Keith one-time Thurman, who's 31 with 31 wins, 1 loss. That 1 loss coming at the hands of the legendary Manny Pacquiao, with 23 wins via knockout. He most recently got a knockout versus Brock Jarvis, proving one time can still be one time if you hits you in the right place. This is a scheduled 12-rounder that was originally set up for October 2025 of last year before Fundora's hand injury delayed it all. But we have plenty to talk about outside of the main event. But in that main event, we have a 37-year-old Keith one-time Thurman, hoping he's still dangerous, coming off that recent knockout win of Brock Jarvis back in March of 2025. So he has another year out the ring, something that Thurman is very used to. This just adds another layoff to the multiple layoffs that the orthodox, compact 5'9.5" boxer has had throughout his career. He does have a 69-inch reach and loves windmilling that right hand, which Fundora is subject to. And with his height, he will always be a target for Thurman. So can Thurman's once upon a time elite timing and one-punch KO power reveal itself? He's going to have to close that gap. Maybe touch the body a little bit to get those hands to drop, and then loop that right hand over the top and chop down that tree. If anyone can do it, it's one time. Fundora, on the other hand, 28 years old. So he is 9 years younger than Keith one-time Thurman. The towering Inferno is, Jesus, what is that? Freaking 8.5 inches shorter, almost an entire foot shorter than Sebastian Fundora. He's also a pressure machine who uses his freakishly long length to get on the inside and then mix it up with you. He's got some good wins. In July of 2025, he defeated Tim Tszyu. He beat Cordell Booker after rebounding after his loss to Mendoza back in April. So, you know, Fundora, he's been mixing it up with the top names for a while. On the undercard, the spotlight is set. Hector Bermudez, his fighter, has the pressure on his shoulders, and Coach Bermudez also with the pressure. He's been losing a lot, and now he gets Tellis, who's coming off of a loss and a win, trying to rebuild, but thrown in there with the tough Brian Mendoza, who is the only man to knock out the towering Inferno. Mendoza coming in with a record of 23 wins, 4 losses, and 17 KOs. Tellis, Yoenis Tellis, brings knockout power. We'll see, can he display that? He wasn't able to hurt Abbas Bararu. But Mendoza, the veteran, once known for flattening Fundora, relies on his slick boxing pressure. We'll see. Can Tellus land cleanly on Mendoza? And he might need to make it a dogfight. Now, on the undercard, you have Yoneli Hernandez, not to be confused with Yoenis Tellus. Another Cuban, 9-0, 8 KOs, another Hector Bermudez trained fighter. He's a middleweight prospect / contender with his biggest win being Kyrone Davis. Now he steps into the ring with the former Olympian, Terrell Gausha. 24 wins, 5 losses, 1 draw, 12 wins by KO. Tough, durable. Hernandez is coming in with an 88% knockout ratio and has the nickname El Diablo. People think he's the devil in the ring. We'll see, because they say Boots gave him everything he can handle. Gausha, he's going to have to make it ugly with the Diablo, because if he tries to stay on the outside, then he'll just be at the end of those heavy punches. We also got heavyweight prospect Grugan Hovhannisyan. Very sad he's still a prospect. He's been rocking with PBC for some time. I think he's got a co-promotion now with Box Lab, and they've been keeping him active. Not as active as I would have preferred. But he's 9-0, 8 wins by KO. He's a 6'7" Armenian. He's going to be taking on Cesar Navarro. Navarro is a heavyweight I've been waiting to come back for a while. This is that very, very in-shape Mexican heavyweight that fought Daniel Pereira and dropped him in the Carib Royale. So I've been waiting for this guy to come back. You know, I won't deny that because his body looks the way that he looks and he's Mexican, I am curious to see can he pass a VADA test. But since there won't be no VADA for this fight, he's going to come bring the pain. Now, Grugan is good, though. Grugan is good. He beat Mike Polakov and he beat him bad. So Caesar might not be on that level, but at least Pro Box, or should I say Box Lab, will know that. And then they know to put Grugan in with Daniel Peru and get Peru up out of here. Because Peru struggled with Cesar Navarro, the Mexican power guy. Big Gug, on the other hand, he's a walking skyscraper at 6'7", but you can't tell his height because his body is shaped like a pear. We'll see did he get in any better shape for this fight. In the super middleweight division, we got the return of Elijah Garcia, 17-1 with 13 KOs. While Elijah only has that 1 loss, he hasn't been looking good, and the hype on Elijah has died down tremendously. He gets in the ring with a tough veteran in Kevin Newman II. I know that my good friend and community member Brandon from Cincinnati has picked against Newman, but I'm going to ride with Newman. I'm going to say this is his time, and it's now. And Garcia has been looking bad, and now he's going to get in there with a slick fighter. You know, does Garcia still have the power and explosiveness to meet Newman's veteran savvy and potentially stop him, or will this be a barn burner because of how competitively matched this is? We got in the lightweight Capo Gallegos, 11-0, 1 draw versus Julian Gonzalez. This is a prospect test right here. You know, Capos, trained by Bob Santos in a promotional deal with Box Lab. Box Lab keeping him busy. And Julian Gonzalez coming off of a loss to Jason Sanchez in Philadelphia. Outside of that, he's had a pretty decent amount of wins, but they've all been local in the Wind Creek Event Center in Bethlehem in Philadelphia. He's a local guy for sure. So he's going to get his opportunity versus Capo Gallegos on the big stage. But we'll see, does he actually belong and can he perform on that level? On the deeper undercard, potentially a YouTube stream or prelims, we got 6 and 4 rounders. Brian Gonzalez, 4-0. He's going to be taking on Brandon Guerrero, featherweight division. Kristen Cangolosi versus Miguel Angel Hernandez, junior middleweights. Then we got Robert De Ghost Guerrero Jr. versus Rigoberto Rivera. And we have Aldo Blancas, the brother of Daniel Blancas, making his debut to the world versus Jamal Johnson in the junior welterweight division. These are true prospect development fights, you know, something to watch. Maybe we get some fireworks. Maybe we see the future stars of tomorrow. Overall, the card has some flavor. It isn't just a card. For Thurman, it's a statement night and fight. If he beats Fundora, he punched his automatic ticket into the Hall of Fame. For Fundora, he gets the biggest recognizable name on his resume if he beats the 37-year-old Keith one-time Thurman. Truly, for Fundora, the upside isn't as high as it is for Thurman. Clearly, Thurman not considered the top of the division at 154 right now in 2026. So for Fundora, he seems to be avoiding the tougher opposition, hence dropping the WBO instead of facing his mandatory challenger, Xander Zayas. Xander becoming a champion and unifying with another champion before Fundora. Now, let's not forget, Fundora was unified once upon a time when he beat Tim Tszyu, but he did vacate that title. He claims holding too many titles is not worth it because of the politics and the sanctioning fees, etc., etc. What say you? But Fundora has an 80-inch reach. Is that a nightmare for Keith one-time Thurman? How does Thurman solve this puzzle without getting picked apart on the way in? And Thurman, he's 37 years old, chasing that Hall of Fame ticket to punch. Is this his last shot at glory if he can't get this win? Can you see another bridge to another big payday, or has he burnt it? Plus, we got the Cuban power on display. Tellez and Hernandez bringing that old school island aggression. Shout out to my Caribbeans. Who breaks out? Will Yoenis Tellez show he still belongs at the elite level, or will it be Hernandez that shows that that nickname, the Diablo, is there for a reason? And let's not forget to talk about Hovhannissian, because size in boxing matters. At 6'7", with that heavyweight frame, is Novato, who was compact and very in shape. Questionably, you know. But is that going to be enough, or is it a freak show mismatch? Prospect, watch Garcia, Gallegos, Guerrero Jr. with the family ties. This is the next generation of future stars, or could they be potential gatekeepers if they don't pan out? And let's get a thought provoker here. After Fundora's hand injury and delays, is the ring rust or the ring sharpness a bigger story here? Does he still have it? Will he be rusty? And last but not least, the pay-per-view value. With a price tag of $75 without tax, does this card deliver enough star power and action, names to justify that price tag. What's your thoughts? We're going to go ahead and put a poll in the live chat on the main event, who you think wins. Phone lines are open. If you want to call in, we're going to go ahead and get our landline rocking and rolling once we're done with the poll. We haven't started that up. But Discord is available. X Space is available. It's also Wednesday. It's hump day, halfway through the week. But today is also Border Wars. We're going to be doing another recap show. And we're going to be reviewing some of the controversial fights and rewatching it with the community to see, did the people that actually won win and deserve to win. Right now, the poll is live on our YouTube live chat. Who wins in the main event? Is it Keith One-Time Thurman or is it Sebastian Fundora? Go ahead and vote. We are also opening up Zoom if you want to call in via Zoom, if you want to call in via your landline, your cell phone, your work phone. We got that rocking and rolling for you as well. That number is in the description right here on YouTube for the actual video. You just got to go to the One Tap Mobile, and that is the phone number to call in with the code. That number doesn't change. It is 1-305-224-1968. What does change daily is the code. That code changes daily just to ensure that you get to the right group show every day. Today's code, never simple, always long, always in the description to keep it easy. 8470 1820 95 £2. Use that to call in via your cell phone, landline, work phone. Zoom link also in the description. And as far as the X, we're going to go ahead and put that in the description as well. We got the first caller of the day, Suleiman the Scholar. Buenos dias. Suleiman the Scholar.
Yeah, yes, sir. So yeah, man, I'm picking already. I put in the poll. I think Keith Thurman, being that he's coming from 147 to he brought some power, but being that the guy's a tower on the phone, he's a tower of a man. I could see Keith Thurman using his moxie, his experience, taking this by decision, man. I don't think he's gonna take too many risks because he knows he has a long layoff and he wants a big payday. So this is a stepping stone for him because once he gets that title, then he got the Virgil Ortiz fight. He got a lot of big money fights in the long road. So what he's gonna do, he's gonna box his guy. He's gonna dissect him, similar to what Ryan Garcia did to Mario Barrios. He knows this. He don't want to make this into a war with Fundora because Fundora could make it difficult. Look what he did to Erickson Lubin. He make Erickson Lubin look like a zombie. He don't want that to happen to him. So he's gonna mix it up. He's gonna work the body. He knows that he could be knocked out. You know what I'm saying? If the knockout comes, so be it. But if not, he'd be happy with a distance fight. You know what I'm saying? And he done it before. You know what I'm saying? All he's got to do is go back to the old school wins that he won. He beat up Danny Garcia. You know what I'm saying? In a unification title fight. The Sean Porter fight, he beat Sean, right? He got a win over Sean. And the Manny Pacquiao could have gone either way. Because even though he got dropped, he managed to win a lot of rounds in that fight, and he was hurting Manny. The only thing that Manny had a sturdy chin. So that was a learning curve for him. So being that Manny was able to go the distance with him because it was a learning curve, he decided to box. These guys are very durable now, and in the upper echelon of the world class boxing right now. So this guy, he's gonna go. He's gonna probably make it the distance. He's not gonna take no risks. You know what I'm saying? And if the knockout comes, so be it, because that's similar to what he did with Luis Calazo. When Luis Calazo hit him to the body, he was hitting him with shots, but he was trying to go the distance. So this was what's going to be, because he knows that with this fight, he could possibly get a unification fight. He's for sure guaranteed he's going to get the Virgil Ortiz fight. All he got to do is schmooze with Oscar de la Hoya, you know what I'm saying? And Golden Boy, and they could get that fight made, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's about time. Virgil Ortiz got to fight for a world title. You know what I'm saying? If Virgil Ortiz doesn't get that fight and he gets looked over, it's on him. I don't know why he's not petitioning to the WBC right now. Why he's not filing an application so he could get this fight made. You know what I'm saying? Get the winner of Virgil Ortiz, Fundora and Thurman. Because if not, somebody else is gonna get that. If they go to a unification with Xander, after Xander decides what he's gonna do, is he gonna fight Jaron or fight Josh Kelly or one of those guys and throw all the belts in line? It's on him, because I don't know why he's not going with Jose Suleiman. Mauricio Suleiman. Something's wrong there. Something Virgil Ortiz Jr. is doing wrong that Xander is doing right. Xander's doing something right because he's getting unification fights. He's getting to fight the upper echelon or professional boxing. And this guy, he's still interim champ for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So something Virgil Ortiz is doing wrong that Xander's eyes is doing right. You know what I'm saying? Xander Size is doing something right because he got possibility for unifications, possibility to fight one of the premier fighters in the division, Jaron Ennis. You know what I'm saying? He's getting opportunity to fight even Josh Kelly. You know what I'm saying? So this guy's doing wrong, man. I don't know what he's doing wrong. I know he got that problem with Golden Boy, but that could easily be rectified. He could just, all he got to do is say, look, I'm going to fight under your label. Let's just hash this up. Let me make this money, and you get a piece of the action. And have Bernard get more involved. I don't know why Bernard Hopkins is not getting so involved. You know what I'm saying? Bernard Hopkins should be more involved in that in Golden Boy, right? Because there's a lot of prospects that he could a lot of boxers he could sign up. You know what I'm saying? He could sign up.
Bernard does a horrible job. He hasn't recruited shit. He don't do shit. He's probably not even part of Golden Boy. The way he acts, it's shameful. It's just shameful.
Okay, I got a question
Boots
for you,
Ennis
right?
should have been with Golden Boy because he's from Philly, and Bernard is a legend in Philly. He ain't signing nobody. He don't take his job serious.
Jermaine Franklin, how come we didn't recruit Jermaine Franklin and put him in Golden Boy and have Bernard run that? You know what I'm saying? Like, they were doing that with TMT, right? TMT had Lloyd Ellaby, running things for them, right? So why didn't you don't delegate? Look, I want you to go to heavyweight division, see if you could get this guy for me, Jermaine Franklin, see if you could get him and he could fight under our label, and we could nurture and cultivate him and make him a champion. I mean, at the end of the day,
Suleiman, you hilarious, bro. It's crazy because I've been knowing you for so many years already. You always pick these weird-ass fighters talking about they could be champion. Mahmoud Charr, Jermaine Franklin, those dudes don't got a chance to be champion, bro.
Okay, but Mahmoud Charr is too active. Mahmoud Charr still.
But he's never gonna be a champion.
Okay, I know what you're saying, but he could get the opportunity to fight for a title.
But he's never gonna be a champion. You said nurture and make him a champion. They never gonna be champions, bro.
Yeah, but in the long run, you still get credibility. You're getting experience, right? And then you know what I'm saying. And you're busy. You're out there. You're showing other possible prospects. Like, for example, Don King. Let me give you something. Don King, right? Don King, when he signed that dude, Candy Slim, a heavyweight, a Floyd heavyweight. That was a knockout artist. He signed. That was his first professional boxing. And from there, he got himself Ernie Shavers. Right, and that's the great Don King. That's how he first started with Candy Slim. If you guys don't look him up, a heavyweight, a knockout artist. They wouldn't even let him spar with Ernie Shavers because you beat Ernie Shavers up in sparring matches. You know what I'm saying? Because he had a lot of hate for Ernie Shavers. You know what I'm saying? So this is how it is. Like, Bernard Hopkins should be more active with Golden Boy. Get opportunity to sign up to a fighter. I know Mahmoud Charr could be flawed. He's old. But still, that's a potential guy that you could use to make some money and open doors for you. This whole lot, what he did, splendid job with Mahmoud Charr.
He said use Mahmoud Charr. You're hilarious.
Yeah, but he's another one. He's doing something wrong because he still hasn't got an opportunity to fight and over here for a big money fight. He's still looking for that big money fight. He's a dreamer. He's looking for that big money fight. You know what I'm saying?
He's not good, Suleiman. You ain't gonna get a big money fight in America if you're not good.
He overseas. Like I see him in his videos. He's pushing luxury cars. He got a family. He's living good up in the UAE. But I'm pretty sure he dreams about getting a big money fight, man. Like a Murat Gassiev, somebody like that, go in the ring with Murat, try to attain his belt again because he was a champion, brother. Look what they did with Mr. Martinez. Mr. Martinez got an interim belt and they give him all that applause. We gotta respect Mahmoud. Mahmoud got two belts.
Mahmoud ain't no
belts.
fucking champ.
He had two regular champs, brother. He had two regular belts, two Reggie belts.
You call it yourself. You just called it a Reggie belt. Reggie means bad weed. Reggie means the worst weed. So you're saying he had two bad belts.
You're the expert with that, so I don't deal with that. But what I'm saying is like he had two legitimate belts that could possibly get him elevated to full status. Like for example, like how about right now he wins, he fights Murat and beats Murat, picks up that belt, and Usyk doesn't want to fight for that belt and vacates it. He gets elevated to full status. So now we got Mahmoud officially full. You know, I'm just giving an example.
Bro, Mahmoud never gonna be a world champ. Stop.
Okay. All right, I know what you're saying, but look at Trevor. Yo, how come you haven't interviewed Trevor? Trevor's a retired fighter, bro. Cassius Shaney put him into retirement. He broke something in his neck. Yeah, he got surgery. He started to walk again.
Trevor had a broken leg when he got into the fight, bro. Come on, chill. You be talking about these, like, bro. I get it. I get it. You like the low budget fighters.
No, I like high budget fighters, but you know, if you're gonna get into the game. Like for example,
bro, who the fuck Trevor Burbick ever? I mean, not Trevor Burbick, whatever. Trevor Bryant ever beat? He never beat no one.
He got a knockout win. Got a knockout win over Thurman. Win the distance with Jonathan Guidry, who still signed with Don King. Knocked out BJ Flores to win the interim belt.
Bro, BJ Flores is a fucking BJ Flores is a cruiserweight, career light heavyweight, and fucking Bermain Stavern shouldn't be fighting, bro. You talking about dudes that no one gives two flying fucks about, like that dude.
Okay, but the problem is the problem with him was that his promoter has him on standby all the time. So it's hard for you got to look at the Don King kind of thing, right? Like
bro, I don't care, Suleiman. If you're grown up, and you're stupid enough to sign a Don King, then you're not even a grown up. You're an idiot.
Yeah, but how about if nobody want to sign you up, brother? How about if you go to all these other guys?
Then it's a clue. It's a clue.
Right now,
if no one wants to sign you, it's a clue that you're not good.
If I'm an unbeaten fighter, right, like Trevor Bryant, and I go to Eddie Hearn, he don't want to sign me. Oh, I'll let you fight one fight, but don't want to sign me, right? I go to Golden Boy, they don't want to sign. I go to Burnout, they don't want to sign me. So the only guy that's offered me a contract and give me a signing bonus is Don King. So be it, I'll go for Don King.
Bro, there you go lying again. Signing bonus. Why you lying, bro? I gotta go. I can't deal with you when you start lying.
One second, my brother, but I'm not lying. I'm just giving you.
Who the fuck? Where Don King getting money to give signing bonuses, bro? You gotta stop this.
He was living in Fort Lauderdale when Trevor Bryant was champion. He was living in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Now
Stop. You gotta stop. Okay. You gotta stop.
Okay, not a problem, brother.
Google is your friend, bro. You can't just be saying niggas is getting signing bonuses. You're hilarious.
Okay, so you're saying Don King won't give you a signing bonus to sign you up if you are like a guy that he
I'm saying find me proof. Find me proof. Find me proof of that statement you made. Where you read that at for you to even repeat that?
Okay, so...
No. Answer the question. Where'd you get that from to be saying it out into the universe as if it's true?
Okay. Let me... When Bob Arum signed a guy for Top Rank, like he did it with a couple of fighters. He gave him.
Bro, don't include Bob Arum, who got 80 years in the business and always has had a television network deal. Don't include him in this conversation. Okay, him and Don King are not the same.
Okay, so Don King don't give a. Okay. I apologize. Maybe
what network is Don King on? When you see Don King fights?
He got his own network.
No, he don't. No, he don't. If you calling fucking pay-per-view your own network, come on, you starting to lie, bro.
Okay, so I'm making mistakes here, but it's a learning curve for me, but I don't get time enough to talk to you here.
Bro, you don't need time to talk to me to Google the shit that you saying out your mouth and find out is it true. You just saying shit.
Making pay-per-view. So he was making pay-per-view events. Don King, he would have no.
Where you ever seen a free Don King fight, bro?
Okay, all right. Okay, because I know he did that event over there when Trevor Bryant fought Danny Du Bois, and he was trying to be competitive with Danny Du Bois, but just wasn't 100%. know what I'm saying? It's like, so, like if you're an upcoming fighter, nobody want to sign you, you got to sign with somebody, man. And people did make money with him because this guy
Bro,
owned a skyscraper.
bro,
Larry
that
Holmes
shit
owned a
sounds so
skyscraper in PA back in
stupid.
the day.
Nobody will want to sign you, so sign with someone. Sign to a slave contract that doesn't get you fights and doesn't get you paid. Come on, bro. Like, type of advice y'all be fucking
So he
giving
wasn't making money
grown-ups.
with Don King. So he wasn't making money with Don King. He wasn't making. He must.
I gotta go,
He made all
Suleiman.
those
I gotta
fighters.
go.
Okay, not a problem. Not a problem, bro. All right, I appreciate it.
I don't understand why this dude lives in a fantasy world, bro. The fuck? Look at Jonathan Sims lying, talking about Broner, Blake. How you watch that fight if it wasn't pay-per-view? Where you watched it at?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Alex,
Yeah,
where you watch Broner versus Blade of Flair?
Yeah, Fire Stick, man. Don King.
He told me it wasn't pay-per-view. These dudes are lie, just a lie.
It was like $30 pay-per-view.
Bro, Don King hasn't had free TV since I've been in boxing. Like, Don King has not had one televised network show since I've been covering the sport. Y'all tripping, man. This fucking Suleiman is crazy.
You know, man, like Brandon Maurice always says, protect your mental health, man. That dude always be spilling lies, man. I don't ever really listen to what that dude says. It just hurts me in the head. Salute to you. Appreciate the chat. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have much invested in this main event. Sebastian Fundora lost a lot of respect from me, and really made me care less about what he's got going on. Ever since he got that doctor's note for a bloody nose for 6 months when Bud Crawford came knocking, and then when Xander Zayas, the stepper, came up, wanted to do that face off, and he had the female bodyguard over there, and decided, a little bit time later, when they say politics, but when you're going according to the rules and have to face a mandatory, he went ahead and said no thank you to the belt. It's interesting he mentioned boxing politics, right? Because if you remember how he came up on his current WBC title, now I know there was an injury, but if you recall, the main event was supposed to be Tim Tszyu versus Keith Thurman at 155 pounds. If I'm not mistaken, Tszyu was elevated WBO champ sometime before that, or was on his way. I can't recall exactly. But yeah, I think he was elevated due to Charlo fighting Canelo. And the interim was supposed to be back up for Fundora versus Bohachuk. But because of some moving around due to the Thurman injury, he gets moved to the main event. They allow him to fight the WBO title, cool. And then they put the vacant WBC title up. So it's funny how he says he cares about a WBC and then mentions how he doesn't want undisputed to do boxing politics, but boxing politics got him his current WBC title. So yeah, man, it just shows you it's not really about the best fighting the best or earning your way up the rankings. It's all about who you know and who you make relationships with and who you're signed to and who your manager is. So if you want to support Fundora, salute to Samson. Can never say his name. It's a Jewish last name, Luikovic, whatever. He's moved him properly, and such. And now they're in a position where they are, where they're with PBC, so he can fight Keith Thurman if he's able to win. He can fight Errol Spence if Errol doesn't take the Tim Tszyu fight. He can fight Jermell Charlo. Those are two guys that are former champions. Big names, and are also inactive, just like Keith Thurman is pretty inactive. So he's in a great spot. If you consider yourself Team Fundora, they're gonna make good money to continue to win and stick with these PBC fighters that are, on the back end. So yeah, cheerlead for that if you like. But I mean, think about it. Fundora could have been still the unified champion. He could have took Xander Zayas. Even when Xander won at WBO, he could have doubled back and said, "Give my belt back." Or even after this fight got scrapped and he saw that Xander had another fight coming up, he could have just said, yo, let me see what happens here. And it could have been for a 3-belt unification. But of course, that's not exactly how professional boxing works. You know, I don't live in a cave. I'm just saying, you know, they say belts matter so much, right? But these guys, they see listen, it's a tool I use to make more money. But once I really have one, or I had one and I lose it, Jesus, guy's right in my ass. Pause, as kids say. As soon as these guys, you know, get into a certain position with a certain amount of money, they don't give a shit. They really don't. It's not about, Undisputed now is extremely watered down. No one really is, not everyone's looking for it as much as we saw a few years ago. And it is what it is, I guess, because it's so watered down. You got interims. I mean, look, like I said, Virgil's been interim for, I don't know, so long. If you remember Fundora, he won his interim and defended it multiple times. It's just ridiculous. It really is. The card in itself is pretty decent. It's pretty solid. I'm looking forward to the Yo-Yo versus Gachet fight. I think in a perfect world, he would have fought Gachet before fighting Chiron. Because, you know, if he was able to beat Gachet in an in-fight Chiron next, I think he probably could have stopped Chiron. You know, it's that due to that lack of professional experience, you know, going the full 10 rounds with someone at a certain level. I think it's important for him to try to dominate like he did with Chiron and see and force the opening to stop Gachet. And that's a tall task. I don't know if Gachet's ever been stopped. I'm pretty sure he hasn't. In my mind, he hasn't. From all the fights I've seen, he's always been tough. He's very well schooled, very good technically, always has good timing. He's just very picky. He's very economical. And I think that, you know, leads to him not being able to beat the big guys. So that's the fight that I'm most interested in, the one that has my most focus. And the co-main event's kind of thrown in on us kind of late. So a lot of people probably, you know, with these Cuban names, you get them all mixed up. You're like, wait, Yo-Yo's fighting twice. You know, have I seen this guy before? Tellez, isn't that a name I seen with a woman that fought Serrano? You know, it's tough. And I think it's interesting that they put this fight as co-main event when it wasn't even the card to begin with. But Brian Mendoza has beaten Fundora. And who knows? If Mendoza could win, maybe he can throw his hat. Maybe Fundora is going to show some outside the ring grit and try to bring it inside and say, yo, I want it back in blood. I know that was a very famous saying that we heard for a certain fighter, but we don't hear for everybody, right? So if Mendoza can beat a guy like Ioannis, who, you know, has fought for one of the 17 versions of the world titles at this division, you know, why not run that back? You know, I mean, it's a guy that's on the back end of his career, but I guess money-wise, it wouldn't make sense, huh? But yeah, Elijah versus Kevin Newman. I've never seen Kevin Newman fight not that I can recall. Elijah, if you stand there in front of him, he's probably going to be bigger and stronger and beat you down. When I noticed when he fought Resendez is that he has to have his feet set to let off his good combinations, to be the guy that we thought was his whirlwind, this guy that was, you know, this knockout, this beat you down kind of guy. Chiron exposed that, you know, during that fight. I think Gachet also is like, listen, Gachet knew what he had to do to win. And yeah, I think Elijah is a good fighter, but is limited. And I wonder if do you know if he's still with Bob Santos? Because I remember they made that switch for that last fight. I think it was the Gachet fight. Yeah, so I'll transition to the Capo Gallegos. It's a name I hear, but I just can't put a face to the name.
He's fought in Carib.
Yeah, okay. Is that a dude from Vegas or not?
Yeah. Trained with Bob.
Okay, he was like okay, yeah. All right, yeah. I still can't put a face to the name, but yeah, his name's been around, so you know, I'll try to you know, keep track of that. Damn, there's another fight that I feel like I'm missing. Oh, the big guy. Yeah, that guy is huge. Gorgon or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's like a southpaw. And then another guy he's fighting, bro. Who did that Navarro guy fight? That guy.
Peru.
Talking about him?
Peru.
Okay.
Or Peru.
He knocked Peru down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean that's a huge size difference. By that Navarro guy, I mean, man, he looks big and strong and tough. So, well, not tall, but like you said, in shape. And so, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know. I know Gorgon. Like I said, I've seen him fight, but I never really sat down and really analyzed him. I just know he's a huge individual in that ring. So that'll be interesting. They say heavyweight boxing is what brings the casuals. People always want to see a heavyweight scrap because every punch matters, right? So yeah, decent card. Absolutely not worth my $80. I'm gonna watch it like the same way I watch Don King cards. Um, yeah, I'm still gonna watch it. So of course, some people could say I'm hating or whatever, but at the end of the day, $80 for that card, absolutely not. Especially when the card I'm looking forward to the most is an undercard. Well, yeah, a fight on the main card, not even the main event. So that's really all I gotta say. I appreciate the time, and I look forward to hearing other people's opinions.
All right. If you're looking to call in, Discord available, X Spaces also available, landlines rocking and rolling as well. We're talking Keith One Time Thurman. He's finally back. One Time is back, taking on Sebastian Fundora. On our poll on the live show here, who wins in the main event? Fundora by decision, 25%. Fundora by KO, 30%. Thurman by KO, 28%. And Thurman by decision, 17%. So tight fight. I wonder if it's that tight because Thurman's old, because being as though that he's so short, if he was younger, would it be more people picking him? Seems pretty tight there. But if you're looking to call in, Discord available. The phone number is in the description as well with the call-in code. The Zoom link is in the description. And we got Discord, X Spaces, also rocking and rolling. So plenty of ways for you to call in and voice your opinion on the Voice of the People hotline. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for your opinion on this weekend's fights. We got Mike Wilson. Help is on the way.
Boxing boys.
What up, Mike?
What's good? Nestor Gibbs. What's happening? My boy Nestor Gibbs, man. The boxing boy. Shout out to this whole squad. Shout out to the fucking chat. You already know I'm taking Keith Thurman this weekend.
Let's go.
I got One Time. He back again. Yes, sir. I got One Time. I can't wait for this fight. I'm excited. I'm kind of excited about this fight because I feel like somebody gonna get knocked out or it's gonna be some knockdowns or something. It ain't gonna be one of them boring ass fights. They're gonna actually let their hands go. I feel like Keith Thurman really gonna have some shit to prove. And if he can win this one, I feel like he might be already a Hall of Famer, but he can solidify himself in the Hall of Fame, and he gonna secure himself 2-3 more big fights. And hopefully that nigga Earl Smith step up. If Keith Thurman win this fight, Earl Smith will drop his nuts, and there goes a big fight right there in the stadium in Texas. You ask me, that'd be perfect ass fight for both of them. But I wanted to say, is that true that little Schofield, they gave Tank back his belt and Schofield, they canceled that fight?
That's what he's saying.
I seen that. See, karma a motherfucker. His dad always on here talking that crazy shit. Look at that. Yes, sir. We got that boy Tank back in the game. See, it's life in boxing again. I know we need Tank in this motherfucker. We got Keith Thurman coming back. We doing our thing, man. We back. I'm glad that they took that shit from his dad. His dad been on the internet talking crazy the last couple of days. That's what you get. Karma, motherfucker. Back to the drawing board, you chump. You know what time it is. You got to earn your keep. For real. Fuck that. You already know. When I seen that, I was like, thank God. Now I can't wait to see what Mill City asks this nigga. You know Mill City got him on the hotline real quick. Like, what happened? He gonna have crazy ass fucking excuses. I can't wait to hear this nigga trial that motherfucker. Shout out to the boxing boys though, man. You know Ness had to come in and fucking bless the channel one time. So is that Boots and Zaya? Is that official or what? I didn't get the call in yesterday.
That's what it's heading for.
Hey, but you know You know, like I know, I ain't really putting all my eggs in there. You know, some bullshit gonna come up. That's why they happening next. Shit is not happening next. I already know it's gonna be some bullshit. I hope keep my fingers crossed. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but you know it's some bullshit coming in the next couple of weeks. It sounds too fucking good. That's what it is. It sounds too fucking good for these two niggas getting the rings already. They're like milking shit too much in this boxing game. But if this shit happen, then shit, we gonna be lit 2026. We lit. Shout out to the boxing boys. I'm gonna get up out of here and let some new callers, some more callers get on here and bless the channel, man. That's the Gibbs. Keep doing your motherfucking thing. I see you up there doing. I'm watching you on the screen as I talk on this Discord. I see you up there doing get your steps in. Keep
Let's
doing your
go.
thing, my boy. Shout out to the boxing boys. And guess what, y'all? Help is on the way. Yes, sir. Keep doing your thing, my boy.
All right. Yes, sir, man. Getting them steps in. Gained that pound, man. We gained that 1 pound. Wasn't fat either. I had to eat that rice. Got to eat more carbs, man. Phone lines are open. Discord available. Landline also available if you want to call in from your cell phone. Landline. You know, job phone, wherever you're at, we can take the call. We got, who is next? Looking like Bass Grant. What up?
Yo.
Yo.
Audio good?
Straight.
Good morning, Ness.
Morning.
I think I'm a little spoiled by these recent ring cards. I feel like these matches are kind of like lackluster. Like
They are.
for example,
This card,
like,
this card has only got a main event, bro. Let's be real.
and it sucks because some of these guys, like I really like Gergen. I don't know how to say his name.
Hovhannissian, I think, or Hovhannissian.
However you want to say it. He's cold, bro. Like the way he puts his punches together, like his hand speed for his size is impressive. Like they could have got like, I don't know, dug up Luis Ortiz or something like they're good for. Like instead of like this unknown. I want to see him against.
That's gonna cost more.
I know, man. I know. I'm thinking they're having budget issues. They might as well, I don't know, drink the Kool-Aid, or not drink the Kool-Aid, but they need to head on over to DAZN, or at least for like lower level programming or something, or have like a development league with pro box, something to keep these guys active. Keith is gonna be knocked out by a body shot. It's gonna be like a series of punches. I think Fundora now has finally figured out how to like manage distance, like at least in his last fight when I rewatched it with Zoo. So like I don't see a path to victory for Keith outside of like a lucky shot a la Brian Mendoza. Speaking of Mendoza, I think Tellez is gonna show us that he is what we thought he was, and that last fight with Abbas was just a hiccup, just a bump in the road. I think Elijah Garcia could be exposed, like the previous caller said. If he doesn't set his feet when he punches, he's in like grave danger, a la the Goucher fight. And I don't think Yuan Lee's gonna stop Goucher, but that would be a statement if he did.
Yeah,
I need him to own it too. I want these guys, like I wish they could have gave Jahai Tucker that money, that what he was asking for, because that would be an excellent fight. That could be a main event in itself. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna watch the card, but like I don't know, I feel spoiled by today's boxing where it's like
you ain't paying for it.
I am.
Oh wow. So the $80 is worth it, or you just a boxing fan that doesn't
I'm a boxing fan,
steal?
I try not to steal. I did steal a couple fights where I thought it was just not worth it, like the Tank Roach fight. That was a mistake because that was a great fight. But outside of that, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm an idiot, hardcore fan.
Join the club, champ. We all degenerate boxing fans.
For sure. And yeah, Keith Thurman body shot. He's gonna lose by knockout that way, and that's my call.
You the man. We got the first super chat of the day coming in from, I think that's Demetris. Pound for pound number 3 in the chat. Salute. $5 super chat. He says, this is a WBC title fight. Why is there no mention of VADA? Second time Fundora been under the microscope. No drug testing for Lubin fight. They say that for PBC fights, they just don't even talk about the VADA. Like, VADA's on board, but they deal directly with PBC and with TGB. And that's why we don't get that tweet. Like, we didn't get the Ryan tweet after Barrios. We got All the Smoke Boxing, $2. Keith Thurman by KO. We got the King Counter for Suleiman Descala. Lake County, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. Ness always talking during Suleiman calls. Shut it. Hey, man, tell that man stop lying so I don't got to interrupt. $7.50. Jonathan Sims, the good pastor. Counterpunch for Suleiman. Let him talk. Tell him stop lying. Tell him stop lying. Ladies first. Ladies first. Toya, what up?
What's going on, TBV? Hello?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, boxing has been on fire lately. Congrats to you guys for the success at Border Wars. I watched some of the fights, some of the stream. It looked really amazing. Hopefully, I can try to get out there one of these days. But hey, did you see my betting slip I posted on your members page? Yes.
Nah.
You should check it out. I hit real big. Yeah, y'all should fuck with me, man. I did. I put my betting slip up. I think on the members page I posted it. So yeah, but about this fight, I don't know though. I'm so torn because I think Keith can pull it off, but at the same time though, it's gonna be a tall task because Fundora has a tendency of dropping his hands, and I think that's how he got dropped with Mendoza because he dropped his hand and he got hit with that shot from Mendoza, and I think Keith has the power to put him down. But we got to see if Keith's legs gonna hold up and the energy and the stamina gonna be where it needs to be. So I'm kind of torn between this fight. I do really want Keith Thurman to win, though. That's the thing. I really want him to win because I believe he'll mix it up. Go have a seat.
I think if Keith win, he could maybe entice Bud to come back. Because Bud just made that interview where he said he was going to fight Johnny Beck, but he tested positive. You know, Keith is one of them dudes that he respected and thought was good. He might be willing to come back and mix it up with him. Plus, he the same age, you know, so it don't look bad. Like, it ain't like, oh, you coming back to a young Boots. You coming back to an old Thurman.
Yeah, I think and that would be an amazing fight. Boots and, Bud and Thurman, that'll be a great fight. But that's all I have to say, though. You know, great weekend of boxing again, and congratulations again on the successful Border Wars, and congratulations to all the winners and the fighters. Hopefully, I'll see you guys there one day.
All right. Yeah, you got to pop out just to show out. You ain't got to fight, girl.
No, I want to get a fight, though. I want to fight.
Oh, we still got that pink belt waiting for a female champ, but yeah, you could just come out to hang out, man. We would love to hang out with you, Toya.
For sure. Hold that belt down for me. I'm coming for it.
Let's go. We got King Born checking in. Live chat, power chat.
Yes. Hey, yo, live chat, power chat. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck Thurman. Thurman not on. He pump faking for 6 years, bro. He had 2 fights in 6 years, live chat, power chat. Let me tell you about my son, my illegitimate son, Spider Crab Fedora. You know what a spider crab is? It got long limbs, and it's going to snap Thurman, hey, clean the fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. It's over, La. That motherfucker got a comb over and shit. He ain't on. And then y'all saw how he was training. He trying to throw overhand right. He think he gonna catch Spider Crab with some Lucky Charm shit. He ain't no fucking leprechaun. This ain't fucking St. Patrick's Day. Fuck out of here. He not on. He ain't getting on. Yo, mark my words. Thurman get knocked out in 7 rounds. This shit been over. He been pump faking for too long, bro. He ain't even, and listen, y'all. You know who the crab is? A crab is rugged, mean, crabby. A crab is a crab. You don't think Fundora is tired of the disrespect that Thurman got at him and all this shit? He tired of all the boxing fans disrespect him? Fuck that. He's getting on. He's knocking Thurman the fuck out. This Thurman shit, y'all, live chat power chat, is over. The shit is done, yo. It's going to be done in 2 days. I can't wait. Because he been pump faking and shit. When he was on, he didn't get Errol Spence a chance. He didn't get Bud a chance. Talking about his shoulder. How your shoulder been fucked up for 6 years, bro. Nobody's trying to hear that. And listen, Tim Tszyu is more rugged than Thurman. Fuck out of here. Series, live chat, power chat. I'm on some Brooklyn shit, and I'm still in it. Fuck that. I'm still in it, yo. I'm not giving Thurman a dime. He been bullshitting for too long.
You stealing from Fundora, talking about you not giving Thurman a dime. This Fundora pay-per-view, he the A side.
Listen.
He the A side.
Listen. Fedora's my man. I'm gonna hit him off. I'm gonna hit him off on the back end. You feel me? I got you. Fundora. Fuck out of here. It's Suleiman and Scholar. Yo, you gonna cut this shit out talking about, yo, you remember Ness? All he would say, like, hi, this is Suleiman Scholar. I think Emmanuel Char is a great fighter. I know you Lebanese, bro. Your man wasn't fucking on. So what? He got knocked out by Chris Lovejoy. And fuck out of here. I love Suleiman Scholar.
He ain't get knocked out. He knocked out Chris Lovejoy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He got, you know what I mean? So live chat, power chat. Listen, I've been in the cut. I've been working, but this Thurman Fundora shit, I'm out there. I'm wilding. We wilding. New York wilding. New York on fire right now. Man on 50 Cent going at it. Shit is crazy out here. You know what I'm saying? But listen, y'all, when I tell y'all Fundora is going to knock out Thurman, print it. Fucking bet it. Bet your car, motherfuckers. It's on. Yo, Ness, love the show, but they gonna cut this bullshit out. Oh, hold on. Benavidez, yo, my man. You pump faking too. You know you a heavyweight and shit. You don't want to go with the big boys. Now you talking shit about Shakur. Nobody trying to hear that shit, man. Go take out Zerdo. Worry about Zerdo. Stop worrying about Shakur, man. Fuck out of here. Get off Shakur dick, man. Let Shakur do his thing, man. At 140, 147, how he want to move. Talking about it ain't no rehydrate. Yeah, it ain't rehydrate clause for you. You a big motherfucker. He not. Cut the bullshit, man. Yo, Ness, it got real. It got crazy. Love y'all. Live chat, pal, chat. I'm out, man. These motherfuckers fucked the credit card. I'm on these niggas. Peace. I'm out. Peace.
All right.
Appreciate you.
What up, Star? How you feeling?
Good morning. I feel amazing. Thank you
How's
so
your
much,
mom
TVV,
doing?
for all your wishes to my mom. Thank you, Ness. Thank you, chat. I've been seeing it. I've been definitely, y'all know I'm always watching, so I appreciate that. My mom is definitely recovering. She's doing good, so I appreciate all that. And man, Border Wars was a major, major success, Ness. I cannot wait until the show tonight, so I can kind of just, talk to the fighters and stuff like that. I feel like that TBV, man, what a successful Border Wars 18. It has me so excited about 19 already. That's how you can tell it's a successful event, because on the show, as I've been listening, people have not stopped talking about it. So I'm very excited about the build up to the next one. But yeah, I'm happy to be back. Y'all know, if anybody out there suffer from allergies, it's definitely pollen season.
I was gonna say you sound different. I didn't know if you was just down, you was been crying. I'm like, what's up?
Your girl been struggling over here with these allergies, man. It's like it's so hard to sleep with being congested.
Yeah.
So I've been doing my teas and stuff like that. But if anybody suffers with it, you know that once you start, I feel like
you don't take them pills for that. It's like moxicillin. I'm gonna get them. I used to take them last year.
Amoxicillin? Or are you talking about like Mucinex?
Yeah, Mucinex. Is it Mucinex?
Yeah,
no, it's a green bottle. Hold on. I'll get it. Go ahead.
It's something different than what I've ever taken, but it's like I thought somebody was putting something in the chat about allergies. This is like, Ness, I can take everything. The pollen count is so bad here in Georgia. I'll just end up feeling high on meds.
Muline? Muline, extra strength Muline
Mhm.
by Zay Zay or Zay Z.
Oh, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Text me the name if you would.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you the
But
picture.
yeah, I'll try it. But once I start taking medications, it seems like the entire allergy season, I'm just from one to another, from one to another, because I'm dry, I'm congested. So if I take Claritin or something like that, I see somebody put Claritin in there, it's like that dries me up more. So just trying to find one that kind of give you that balance is hard. So I'm taking some teas and stuff like that that's supposed to work. Mullein leaf, somebody put mullein leaf in here. I'm taking mullein leaf, but it hasn't really leveled me out yet. That's what you put. So
Yeah,
you have
that's what I
mullein
got.
capsules?
Mullein capsules. They 10-to-1
Okay.
extracts. These shits work. I'm talking about, cause I'm a smoker, so you wake up with all that phlegm. These
Mhm.
take away the phlegm real
Okay.
quick,
So
and
so I'm gonna
your
try those.
nostrils be clear.
Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not down. I'm excited. I'm excited to be back. I've been listening and been hating. I couldn't jump on. So I'm excited to be back. It's just allergy season. So this morning, I'm supposed to get up at 4:30 to go to 4:15 to go to the gym, and I had to text my trainer. I'm like, I'll be in later today because it's like I didn't get but like an hour and a half sleep with just being so
Yeah,
congested. So it's crazy.
that sucks.
It's
So no
crazy, but
gym
I'm here.
today?
Oh yeah, I'm going in between the show because I know we're gonna do a border war show, so I'm gonna go on my break. Yeah, yeah, I gotta sit, man. That's when I tell you, it's transformation is crazy. I ain't stopping.
Me
I
neither,
am
but this
not
shit
stopping.
take long. I hate it.
Yeah, I mean, but look how long you didn't. You was sitting out and you was kind of, you know what I'm saying. So you got to look at all that.
I
It's a
know. I just
journey.
wish they need to come up with something that you could do this in 60 days, bro. Like getting somebody to commit longer than 60 days without actually seeing real life results is crazy. Like, yeah, I mean, if you cool with regular results, like, oh, I lost 10 pounds, I lost 12
Mm-mm.
pounds, but if
No
I don't
transformation.
like losing weight if you're not seeing the difference in your shape and your physical composition.
But you can't tell me that you haven't seen a difference though
With a
in
shirt
60 days
on.
of
Yeah,
you.
you look good with a shirt. That shit ass
Absolutely, but if
when
you
you gotta
didn't look,
take that
but
shirt off, things
but
change.
but listen, but if you didn't look good with that shirt on 60 days ago, that is a transformation.
Yeah, but
You
that's
look
what I'm
different
saying. That's
in
the
your clothes.
small ones. Those some small ones that get people to not stick around, right? Like if you had
Absolutely.
a bigger reveal, you get excited. You like, oh, look at me. You in the mirror and you motivated. When little reveal, it's like you still in the mirror pinching, like, oh, this shit, man. And then you just
Like I
drop
tell
off.
like I tell my trainer, if it was easy, everybody would be doing it. Like I tell my
No, for
clients, if it
sure.
was easy, everybody would be doing it in a trans. It don't happen overnight, and you're not gonna get it back overnight. Period. You gotta. I went 90 days, so my 90 days are probably gonna be up maybe Monday. I'm gonna
Damn.
do another 90 days because now my body looks like, yeah, it's like halfway to my results because I wanted to be all the way. I want to turn it all the way to where it's just defined, and maybe because I'm used to competing, I want that real defined body, but I want to get it back one more time and just maintain it.
Yeah.
So 90 days, yeah, I see it, but it ain't good enough for me.
Wasn't
So I'm gonna go
enough.
90 more days. Yeah, I'm gonna go 90. I say give a good 6 months for a transformation. It ain't gonna happen overnight. And you gotta, and like you say, Ness, that's why so many people drop off because they're looking for it quick, but they're not thinking about how long they've neglected certain things in their body, especially weightlifting. And when we pass 35, every year you're losing 3% muscle. So if you never building that muscle, by the time you 45, if you've had 10 years without actually doing weight strength conditioning training, you've lost 30% muscle. So what does
And
that look
that
like?
that
That
muscle
looks
tissue is
flabby.
so hard
Yeah.
to build.
Yeah.
You gotta be
Yeah, it looks.
sleeping perfect, eating perfect.
Yep.
Shit crazy.
That's why when I got up at 4 and I'm like, I haven't slept but an hour and a half. I was like, it don't make sense to go to the gym. It doesn't because I
Hmm.
haven't had any rest. So it's like it's counterproductive. So once you get that serious about it to where you're really knowing you have a responsibility with your protein, with your weightlifting, with your rest, unless it's not
That
it's
shit
not
is a
gonna
job.
it's
I
yeah,
was
it is.
showering last night, like, yo, they need a new system. But that's not normal to eat 280 grams of protein. It's not normal.
Why you say it's not
Start
normal?
because it's so hard. You know how many chicken breasts that is? If
You
you
probably
don't
not,
use
but
supplements, think about it. If you don't use supplements, how many chicken breasts is that? If you
what
ain't
is that,
drinking
5?
protein shake,
Is it 5?
I'm pretty sure it's more than
If you
5. I
eating
mean,
big chicken breasts, I'm eating 4 big chicken breasts a day. And I know I'm eating probably over my protein intake, but what happens with me is you're still intermittent
9 to 10
fasting.
ounces, I think, is like 56 grams, ain't it? Let me check.
I don't know, Ness. You have to do because I don't weigh or do anything. I just kind of go by. I know 4 breasts is good for me, but you're still not eating until noon though, right?
I changed it. I told you, like, once I do my steps fasted, then I have my
Mhm.
shake, then I have my
Okay.
chicken.
Yeah, because once I got back with my trainer, he told me, he said, you're gonna have to eat more than what you're
Yeah.
eating. So you're gonna have to start your protein earlier. So when I leave the gym in the morning, like 8 o'clock, I eat my first chicken breast. So my protein starts then. So even during the day, if I'm busy, like if I'm on here, I may grab another chicken breast, like around 12. I just keep grabbing them. And then when I sit down to have my meal, of course, that's the meal with protein. But I just make it a habit that's what I snack on, my protein now.
See, so 9 is 58, and that depends your chicken. Remember, you gotta learn to buy chicken
9
too,
ounces
right? Like I used to buy Walmart chicken, and I'm like, man, what's going on? This shit's shrinking. Motherfucking Walmart shooting it up with chicken broth. So by the time you cook it, that shit deflating. So you know, I'm getting these different chickens now that's
So where you
actual.
get it from now? The
I'm
hormone
going
you
to
get the
Publix, and I'm
okay.
getting
Publix high as hell, but they have the best they have the best stuff.
the chicken I'm buying now is called. Where is it? I just sent it to my wife. She went and got me some Green Wise air chilled
Green Wise.
chicken.
Yep, Green Wise is
Air
good.
chilled. This way it
Green
don't
Wise.
absorb that water, and then you just have water weight. And as soon as you cook that motherfucker, that water just it evaporates with the heat.
I've been getting mine from Aldi, Aldi here now because it's no hormones in it. But I do love Publix. Publix is pricey, but
Yeah.
yeah, I like
Yeah,
Publix.
no, I was a
Green Wise is
Walmart
good.
dude. I was a Walmart dude. Then them shits, I'm like, my wife would cook the whole bag. Them shits was looking like sliders, Star. It was like 3-4 ounces when she was done. I'm like, man, I gotta eat 7,000 of these little shits, man. I did
no,
better
you need
off
to
going
get
to
them.
Applebee's. I got like 4 from Applebee's, just grilled, dry, no butter, no oil. Them, and they only sold them to me for $4.99. I'm like, man, I'm starting to do the math. I'm like, I might have to just get them from them because
I'm telling
they
you.
already cooked
Yeah,
at $5 a pop.
When I first started competing and I used to be out in the street, I used to go to like, and I know the sodium was high, but I used to go to Wendy's and just ask for chicken breasts, and they used to give them to me so cheap because they like, you don't want the sandwich. I'm like, no, I just want the chicken breast. But that was
Yeah.
good, better than me getting a sandwich. So I know at any fast food or any restaurant, like plain chicken breast, yeah, that's good. The 4 for how
Yeah.
much you say at Applebee's?
$4.99 in Applebee's. And them
Oh
motherfuckers was
yeah.
big. I had went in there and I said, give me 4. And I ate 2. I had to take 2 home. They was that big. Them shits look like T-bone steaks except chicken. I'm like, damn, what's going on over here?
Yeah, and I see you juice so sick. I hear a lot of people saying they get their chicken from farms now. So we have this local farm here, and my client went, but they want you to buy so much at one time
And you
that
got to
where
kill
I
them
need to.
yourself?
They
They
sell them
strip them
to
and
you like
everything?
yes, yes, and you can get chicken. You can get
Yeah,
any
I don't
part of the
really like
chicken.
whole chicken like that because, like,
No, they'll give it to you in the breast. You can go in and get breast in bulk,
without the
but you gonna be
bone.
yeah.
Cause
Look
I
up
hate
local
that bone.
farms.
I had got some chicken breast and it came with the wing on it. I'm like, man, what the fuck is this? Whole half
No.
chicken breast with the wing still attached. I'm like, no, man, I don't want no damn wing on it.
You got to look up local farms, and if you ever get eggs from a farm, Oh my God, they taste so different than any other eggs that you're gonna ever taste. Like it's just it tastes different than an egg that you buy in
Running
the
do not
store.
get y'all there faster. Y'all better stop with this old science. Running only gonna make you lose more muscle.
Burn more muscle. Yeah. Yep.
Let me get the
Cause you don't know.
Suleiman with his 3 counters. Listen,
Let's
when
go,
you
Suleiman.
run and you pass zone 2, you automatically touching into your carbs and your muscle. And what's that G word, Star? Tell them. It's like glucagon or glycagon, some shit.
Glu-
You got to stay away
You done
from
threw me
running,
with the
bro. If you going to run, you got to be just like boxers. You know, they do all that training, but they
That's
eating
why I said you gotta
7,000
eat.
calories a day.
Yep. You
That's
gotta
why I
eat.
said to Jay August, you good because you running 3 miles a day so you can eat 6 eggs a day. But if you stop
Hmm.
running, you going to get fat.
Yep. This
Suleiman the
is true.
Scholar, 3 counter punches.
Suleiman, what's up?
What's up, Star? How you doing? So yeah,
I'm doing good.
so this fight right here, man, I think Keith Thurman, he do running, bro. He do running, bro. He's gonna dictate the pace. I think he fights much faster. This guy's not he's not as fast as Keith Thurman, bro. Keith Thurman got real high quality championship wins, man. You know what I'm saying? He did rounds even with Manny Pacquiao. I want to see him dissect this dude and knock him out. I don't like this Fundora guy. This guy, he got that belt on hostage. He hasn't even fought Virgil Ortiz, bro. I think what he did to Virgil Ortiz was that was a crime, bro. What he did to that guy. He hasn't let him fight for his belt for a whole year. You know what I'm saying? And Virgil Ortiz, I don't know why he's not pushing that. Why he didn't push it for a year, but watch Keith Thurman given the opportunity to to contest for that belt. That's what I want to see, man. And they once they get that all together, then they get into the unification. They gotta fix that WBC thing. There can't be no interim champion and at 154. We gotta get Virgil Ortiz get this opportunity to fight for a legitimate belt. So if he has the power like people say that he has, he's gonna be able to chin check Thurman. But if Thurman knocks him out, then you know that he was not that good, man. Like you say, like all these fighters, some of them are not that good. In my opinion, I think he's not that good because he got dropped twice by Bohacek. You know what I'm saying? And he got up and beat him back, but the whole point that he got chin checked, he got dropped by him, and then on top of that, they went out of their way for him. Oscar, he gotta apologize to Oscar De La Hoya. Oscar De La Hoya took care of him. He was sick and everything, and then he tried to do that stunt with the courts and all that. I think he should apologize. He needs a verbal apology to Oscar De La Hoya, so Oscar De La Hoya could give him the opportunity to fight sooner. Because right now, like I think they're gonna stall on him, bro. You know what I'm saying? But if he wants to move on to big and better things, he should apologize. Be a gentleman. Like he is in the ring, he should be a gentleman also outside the ring and move on to big and better things because you're a good fighter. I want to see him. I want to see Virgil Ortiz get the opportunity to fight the winner of Fundora and Thurman. And I hope it's Thurman because Thurman's gonna give him the fight of his life. That's gonna be the greatest opponent that, in my opinion, that Virgil Ortiz fight. You know what I'm saying? And if Virgil Ortiz could deal with the movement and the speed, and he'll become a better fighter because he's fighting a dude that's a high quality fighter. You know what I'm saying? And then let's see what happened with Javon. If Javon fights Xander and beats Xander, then we're gonna produce a better champion. You know what I'm saying? That could be able to compete, that could move up to 160 and fight all these other guys. You know what I'm saying? That's he has to be put through the gauntlet, like they did with Floyd. Floyd went through the gauntlet first. Before he became Money Mayweather, he was put through the gauntlet. So we need to produce a fighter like that, a pound for pound great that went through the gauntlet, that gets the respect. You know what I'm saying? And the closest thing to that is Thurman because Thurman was put through the gauntlet at 147. Now he's on 154 and he's very very muscular too. People think like he's too small. Okay, that's one counterpunch. You don't mind me if I burn them all through here?
It's on you, champ. They're yours.
Okay. So I appreciate the opportunity, my dear beloved brother. Much respect. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. So after that being said, man, I don't be making up lies, but I just look at things like I thought that was common practice when a promoter signs up a fighter to promotion. It's a common practice. What I heard that they give you a bonus. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
I
man.
wasn't making up no
That
lies.
that's a
But now you're
music
telling me they don't do that.
industry. That's a music
Okay, so
industry thing.
because I know Bob
There's
Arum
not a
did it.
there's
You
not a
telling me
lot of boxers that get signing bonus. Shout out to Sugar Ray Leonard.
okay. So another thing was PBC. the great PBC manager slash promoter, Al Heyman, he wasn't giving guys signing bonus. He was gonna say, "I'm gonna give you $1 million." Didn't he do it with Peter Quillen when he was supposed to fight Matt Carter? He told him, "No, step to the side, don't fight Matt
Hold
Carter."
on. So hold on.
Vacate the belt.
You see, because I know you smarter than that, but you playing dumb. You said the great manager Al Heyman, didn't he used to do signing bonus? Didn't he give Peter Quillen one when he was supposed to fight Matt Korobov? So let's go back there and let's look at that key sentence.
Let's learn from this. I want to learn from this.
Supposed to fight Matt Korobov. So if you're supposed to fight, how could you be quote unquote signing?
Okay, he was supposed to fight Matt Korobov.
No. Let's not go too far. Right? Let's not go too far from the question so that you can learn. If you're supposed to fight, how am I signing you?
Okay, because he already signed them.
Exactly. Okay. No. You got where I wanted you to go. 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 He already signed them. He was already a Heyman fighter. So why would you try to now confuse stepping aside? Bro, pump the fucking brakes and learn. Why would you confuse step aside money with a signing bonus? Is it just to win an argument?
Okay, so that wasn't a bonus. Okay, hey man, you clarify something, brother. That's a learning curve.
I'm just saying, but you answering this shit yourself with the words you saying out your own mouth.
Okay. No, because I hear other guys saying other podcasts and other stuff. They be saying like, because I flip around because I'm trying to learn this, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to, when I go to a permanent thing, like they say if I get the opportunity to one day be in your show, then I'm going to be a dude that already hashed all this out and I won't have to get yelled at. Like I see sometimes you be correcting guys in the panel. I don't want to get through that because I want to learn this now before something like that happens. So it's like, well, some people saying that he got a bonus, that he gave him $1 million to vacate the belt, to not defend it, and Andy Lee stepped in and knocked out Matt Korobov, right? But he already was signed by Heyman. That's what you're saying, right? That's the legitimate thing. He was already a signed fighter by Heyman, right? And now Heyman, he followed Al Heyman's instructions, right? His advice, right?
That is correct.
Okay, so we're learning, but I was not lying, but I didn't get the thing straightened out. My wording was not correct. You know what I'm saying? I apologize for that, and I apologize to the people that listen to the show. So yeah, so we moved on for that mistake, right? And we learned that some promoters don't give no signing bonus, right? Some promoters, not only the great Sugar Ray Leonard, when they put him, they give him a signing bonus when they signed him, and then they put him with that dude, Luis Vega. They used to call him the Bull, the Puerto Rican dude. They call him the Bull, and he fought a 6-rounder with him, and they paid him poultry. They paid him poultry money. They paid him paid him chicken feet to fight Sugar Ray Leonard. But he took the fight because he had a couple of losses, right? The great Luis Vega, who was the first opponent, professional opponent, right, for Sugar Ray Leonard, and Leonard won the distance with him. The guy was doable. He didn't have no knockouts, but he got the opportunity to fight Sugar Ray Leonard. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and he had a win over this dude, Howard something, in the amateurs, that guy. So what you're saying is, right, that I cannot come on the show and say stuff unless 100% guaranteed. Am I right? Right,
bro, we all make mistakes, but you just gotta do your research. You can't just say a dude's a champion and he never been a champion.
Okay, so there's no.
But
guy
Mahmoud Shaw was a champion. If we're telling the honest to God truth, he was some version of a champion.
Okay, two-time WBA. That's why he rides driving luxury cars in the UAE. the guy's driving luxury cars, man. He's living a lavish life.
I fuck with you, man. They think I don't fuck with you. I fuck with you. You crazy.
No, I just want to see, for a guy that's been shot by a fan, he got shot by a media fan in Germany. This guy has two artificial hips, and he's still trying to get an opportunity to fight.
He gotta be your brother, Suleiman. Ever since you've been calling to the show, that's been your favorite fighter. He gotta be related to you. There's no way.
Nah, he's not related to me. I'm just a big fan, man. I've been following the guy. The guy just hasn't got the opportunity. I remember the day when he was gonna fight Trevor Bryan. They played him with the visa. Remember the time they played him with the visa?
Yeah.
They wouldn't give him a visa to fight. He was trying to get into this, And you said that he has to have something wrong in his background, that's why they don't give him the visa.
Hell yeah,
Remember?
gotta be like some sort of criminal history, like Martin Murray. They didn't let him into America. He had to fight Sergio Martinez in Argentina because of that.
That's the law in the UK. In the UK, there's a law. I don't know if it's us or it's them that if you got a
Canada
record, you can't fight.
Canada too.
And Canada too, because Adonis Stevenson too. He had a problem.
Yeah.
He was.
Well, Adonis was good. He had an issue. Yeah, I know. Remember, he was an enforcer, but he lived in Montreal. He was good, and he traveled to America. He never had an issue.
Adonis
I think. Yeah, he never had an issue.
And then to talk about right now, I still got one more counterpunch, right? I got one that's burning on this one.
I'm pretty sure that was number 3, Suleiman.
Okay.
But you do got another one. You do got another one. Your man's just bought you one.
So you want me to burn it up?
Bro,
okay,
that's your prerogative.
Okay, yeah.
You could do what you want to do.
Too, right? Okay, Jay Pata is doing something wrong, right? Because I was looking at the ranking of the cruiserweight, right? There's a lot of ex-champions that he could be fighting. So what? They're old, but they're still ranked, right? Like Sergey Kovalev, right? He's fighting guys from Eastern Europe that are unknowns, right? And then he's wondering why he's in the predicament he's in. He was fighting guys that were Eastern Europeans. How come he didn't go into negotiate and fight a Sergey Kovalev? Even though he got knocked out recently a while back, or fight the guy that knocked out Sergey Kovalev, right? Which is a word enough name.
Yeah, he should fight Robin Safar, bro.
Yeah, why he ain't fighting these guys? He's fighting guys from Eastern Europe that are completely unknowns, your obscure guys. Then he's wondering why they don't want to give him money. Why Eddie Hearn and all these other guys don't want to give him money. He could have fought Sergey Kovalev, Badu Jack. There's a Nicholas White, the WBC champ. They could have gotten into negotiation with that. He could have done all that, and he would have been in a better situation than he is now. You know what I'm saying? But this guy's still there too. Jean Pascal is there. He's ranked. We got Badu Jack. We got
Suleiman, how old are you, yo? Fuck that. You gotta have a nostalgia thing going on. How old are you?
I'm 56, man. 56.
Oh, that's what it is.
But I'm in shape though.
No. I'm not saying the shape. The fighters that you like are all older, and now I see why. Because you're older. You're older. So you want them to be back and get a shot. I like it. Okay, I get it now because I'm like,
you know what I'm saying? But
what was the fighter you just mentioned right now? I'm like, bro, this dude's bringing him out the fucking graveyard. What was the name you just mentioned? Who?
Jean Pascal.
Jean Pascal.
Yo, he
said Jean Pascal right now, bro.
Well, homie still ranked though.
No, for sure. Listen, champ, for sure. But this what I'm saying, like, yo, I'm just a realist, though. I've been watching this sport so long. It's like, why do I want Jean Pascal to be back? And I question him being ranked. You know why? Not because of the politics of boxing. I question his steroid use. Every time he get to the top, he pop positive. So we surprised he back at the top? No, there's just an old man that loves taking steroids to get to the top. And, you know, if y'all don't catch him, y'all didn't catch him. And he going to use them steroids to get to the top till he get a shot. Then maybe he might do anti-doping and not get caught, but he already made his bag. Like, how the fuck is Jean Pascal still competing? Think about it. Think about it. This man fought Bernard Hopkins in Canada.
But
20, 30 years ago. Like, at least 15 years ago, he fought Bernard Hopkins.
Would it be better?
No, it's not better, Suleiman. No. You trying to get Jean Pascal's brains literally removed from the inside of his skull. Like he's got to be at least 10 years younger than Jean Patai. And I'm gonna Google it.
Jean Patai is 30. Jean Patai, I heard, is 30 years old. He's 30 years old, and he's in his 40s, right? So if he fought him, even though
Jean Pascal is 43. I'm trying to tell you, man. And I bet you J.O. Patai
is 30. I think he's 30 years old.
30 years old. Look, 13 years. You trying to get you want Jean Pascal's brains splattered on the canvas so that his parents, his kids, they can't even talk back to him. They can't even talk to him. He gonna be sounding like Muhammad Ali. That's what y'all want. More Muhammad Alis shaking at the fucking fight. That's what y'all want. More fucking Freddie Roaches. This is crazy.
But wouldn't J.O. Patai get more respect by knocking a guy like Jean Pascal than with the guys he was beating up?
I gotta go, Suleiman. I gotta go.
Okay, no problem. Hey man, much love, brother. Much learning.
Yeah,
brother.
For sure.
That,
I just don't get how you think somebody getting respect for knocking out a 43-year-old dude. That's 10, 13 years removed from their prime. Like, how do we give that man respect? Like, oh, Jai Patai, you did that thing, bro. You shout out to you, bro. You knocked out that 43-year-old grandpa. Like, I mean, let me not say grandpa because I'm 46 and I ain't got no goddamn grandkids. You bring a grandkid
Really,
around here,
we
we hooking
appreciate
off.
that call.
Any
We
of
appreciate
y'all
that call,
motherfuckers bring me a grandkid, I'm hooking off on you and the kid. Fuck out of
Well,
here.
listen.
No, you a woman,
This
so y'all different. Women want to be grandmas and want to nurture and change pamp. Not me. I want no goddamn Pampers. I don't want no goddamn Screams. I don't want no goddamn car seats in my car, strollers, none of that shit. Get the fuck out of here with your kids.
Yeah, that's how you feel right now, but in a few more years that'll change.
No, I'm done, girl. I got 4. I'm dunny. I'm never
No,
having
I'm talking
kids.
about
I don't even want to see
grandkids.
kids.
I'm not talking about kids. I'm talking about
Nah. Because see, I live that too. Like when you have kids, you think your grandpa, you think your mom is like an automatic babysitter. I'm no one's automatic, and neither is my wife.
Times are changing though, Ness. These kids, they don't look at it like that because the energy has changed. They ain't going. They're different. They're different. These kids.
When we had grandkids, the grandchildren were like, Grandma and Grandpa never home. We on a beach somewhere in a Speedo bikini like Darian the Barbarian at the weigh-ins. Did y'all see him on the motherfucking live? This nigga had the bro. Then he had like the autistic color. You know how the autistic do the multicolor pattern puzzle. You don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
The puzzle pieces.
Yeah. So it looked like he had that as the underwear. I'm like, yo, this man crazy.
Nobody got that's why we gotta have footage.
He was in there with his motherfucking Polly Malignaggi underwear. I'm like, yo, you out of control.
That's why we gotta have footage.
I was live. It's gotta be on the live. I was definitely live for the weigh-in. They told me to shut up and everything. I know that won't happen again though. We got cool, me and that big dude. He came out, he said, I'm like, what's the dude from the Fruit Loops box? Toucan Sam? No. Is it Toucan Sam? God damn, I didn't know I remember that. He said he came out the gym like this, though. He said, I'm like Toucan Sam, follow my nose. And he was following me because of the weed. The official. So we started off beefing, right? Because I come in there yelling with my energy, like, oh, yeah. And I'm recording. And he's like, yo, my man, keep it down. I'm like, oh, my bad, bro.
Yeah.
So hours later, I'm outside smoking. He come out like Toucan Sam, like, follow me nose. Oh, man,
so
fun
listen,
times.
that's real quick, take me there real quick. So when Darian came out in Speedo, like was he acting like?
No, he was already in line.
He was just normal?
No, he was normal. Listen, he was normal, and like 60 men were normal. He was just in line. I'm the only one that was like, Darian, what the fuck you doing in Speedos?
I love the confidence.
Because you could weigh in boxers. What the fuck you doing you got the whole Speedo with I don't even, who wears that besides Darian? Your package is all tight. Why you like, what the fuck?
I love the confidence though.
Yo,
Darian just be doing
that shit, man. No, yeah, Darian is next level. I'm trying to make him in round one fight. Round one already said but we gotta talk to round one on a personal off-air level and make sure his yes is a full-blown yes, because Darian's gonna show up. Darian is
I kind of
G.
feel like and I may be wrong. Yeah, talking to round one is offline is good because I think round one wants to do it, but I think he got kind of stuff going on that
he got hella shit.
Prohibits him, so he might need a little help, which is cool.
Yeah, that's nothing.
That'll be a crazy
crazy
fight. Yeah,
we'll get it done, man. We need them sponsors for sure, man. We need them sponsors. Because, as you know, Star is part of the committee. We trying to get Adrian to come out and be that extra set of hands that we need to make things run smoothly.
Yeah.
But I really rather have Adrian fight Anthony Edwards. I don't know what's going on with that. These two are the weirdest motherfuckers I ever met. They got all the energy for each other when they can't fight. Now we got a date. Motherfuckers can fight. They not talking about each other. Soon as somebody get a fight, It's like, oh, back and forth. No. Do y'all want to fight, or is this just a make-believe thing?
Right. So I didn't realize that was the same Adrian that fights that's in the Border Wars committee.
Yeah, that's Adrian from Wisconsin.
Wow, I didn't realize that. So, wow, that's crazy. So he can't do the production and fight though. So you're saying you'd rather
No.
for him to come
Yeah, I'd
fight?
rather him fight. I'd rather him get that rematch. He lost to Anthony, and they talk too fucking much. Motherfuckers always arguing. Just get that shit out. Get it off. Fight.
Let's go, Adrian.
Fight.
Let's go.
And
So
then what happened was Adrian, I think Anthony visited Adrian, and they sparred, and Adrian got the better of him. So he didn't win the fight on Border Wars. He lost to Anthony on Border Wars, but then he spars Ant a few years later and does good. So now he's got this chip on his shoulder, like, man, I'll beat him up now. So it's that whole thing. We got
Adrian.
the Chiku, $10. Off subject, but in a perfect world, on holding company. I guess he meant under a holding company. Top rank builds up a fighter. PBC turns the fighter into a pay-per-view star, and DAZN takes the fighter global. That's kind of what's been happening, though. Like, PBC is the star builder, right? Like, while Top Rank makes good fighters, they don't become stars. Shakur just became a star under Turki Al-Sheikh with the Tio fight. Top Rank couldn't do it, and they had both fighters. The fight that made Shakur a boxing star, Top Rank always had. So they just never do it. They don't do it. They need to be pushed into making those tough fights. And hopefully that's what DAZN is going to continue to do, because they've always had a seat at the table. Shout out Joe McCroskey and, everybody over there. I think Joe left, but that was always the mindset with all the many times that we interviewed them. They need to have a say-so in the matchmaking, and that's important, because late in HBO's career, that's what they started to do. They moved away from just partnering with any specific promoter versus buying good fights, and that's what everyone should do. If it's a good fight, put it on your network. It's me, Rock Lee, $2. If Fundora, a crab, Keith, a mantis, shrimp, one time. Jonathan Sims, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat, $2 more. He says, we are stealing from one time, not Fundora. Laugh out loud. Hashtag fire emoji. Stick. Yeah, this one is tough to buy, honestly. I don't know if I might go back to the fire stick, because it's like $80 for one, and this ain't even a good undercard. I'm like, oh, you wilding right now.
Yeah, that's tough right there.
Boxing in the 9210. $2. What kind of AC unit you got above your treadmill, Ness? That is a Everwell. I'll tell you what, don't get that one because it doesn't have the app. The one I put in Vegas came with the app. The one I put in my Vegas studio, it has an app, which is better. You could turn it off anywhere in the house. This one, fucking remote only. It was a mistake. I didn't know. I didn't think of it. I didn't think of the convenience of my Vegas one. And I'm like, oh, I need a split in my office because I get too hot in here. Not only is this the front, so that, now that I got the blackout curtains, though, it's been a lot cooler. But the minute I start walking, I got the thermometer right there. That shit gets to like 84. I'm like, hold up, turn this on.
Ness, did you do a tour of your studio for the community?
Not yet. I'm still waiting on some pieces. Like, I still got to get something that goes over here. So, I got boxes there because I got no more drawers. So it's like boxes. I don't want y'all to see that. I got to do the moldings, the baseboard moldings. I took all 3 of these out and only left this one. And now my house is 8 years old now, I think, 6 or 8 years old. So that fucking molding don't exist no more. Now I got to change the moldings. That's ass. I got to go to maybe a Fort Myers. They got like a wood mill. And maybe if I take a piece, they could remake the old molding, my dad was telling me. Because I don't want to have this office be the only room in the house with different molding. Not that I care. Like, I don't plan on selling this house anytime soon, ever.
And it looks so much bigger. And it may be because of how you decorate. It looks so much larger
No, it was
than
a
it
big.
did
It's
in
it
maybe.
was always a big space. What happened was that it had, like I told you, I had 2-foot countertops on this wall, and this wall, so it made the center even smaller because it was drawers everywhere. This was the only free wall. So yeah.
Yeah,
It's a nice size. I think it's 14 by 12.
yeah, it looks big. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then I like the way. So you
No,
have
I
now you
love
have a
it. Look,
panoramic
yesterday I did
camera,
an
right?
untitled. I didn't even have a topic, and I'm like, man, I need to work. I love it. It inspires me. It
Yeah,
makes me want to work.
makes you
Yeah, I
want
ain't
to
even
be in
see over
there.
here. I'm telling you, I got these over here in a different color, like a light gray, and then that wall is not black. It's like a charcoal. So the slate looks good, and I put it in the corner like that. Then I got this fire. You see how I got this LED, but this is a strip. Over there is different. It's like 6. It's fucking. I see it every day. I turn it on. It lights up the room in the way I want it to too. Yeah, I
Nice.
put my mirror for when I'm walking. Stay inspired. You see, you start seeing your body look better. You more motivated. Nah, I'm
Yeah, it's
loving
like
it. I'm loving it. I
it's
honestly feel like this is the best studio I had.
yeah, it's like
And I'm not
it's
even
like your
done. I'm not even done, but I think this is the best studio I have.
it's like your forever home. You know how somebody just go out with a bang when they like, okay, this is where I'm gonna be. It has so many different dimensions to it. I love that the camera. So you have a 360 camera now, right? And it follows
It
you.
doesn't do a full 360, but yeah, it's a tracking camera. I have two. I
Amazing.
have the tracking camera. Then whenever I sit, I go to my other camera.
I love
Cause
it.
I felt
Yeah.
like we was losing so much. Like maybe people get bored of just seeing a thumbnail while I'm doing this 2 hours worth of walking. So that's why I made this whole side, voila, my old logo,
Yep.
the original beautiful logo, and the walking pad over here so that I could stay active and still be on. I still
The
got to
big
break out my Shure
screen.
mic like Clay. I'm going to have that other mic. So when I'm done with the steps, I'm going to have my other mic here like Clay in round one, always positioned. This will just be when I need to move. But this is just so convenient.
Yes.
I don't,
It is.
I could go all the way to the water machine now. I mean, look, so
Yeah,
convenient.
it is. So you got to get used to having a stationary mic when you do that.
Yeah. And
Yeah, it's gonna
that's,
take
I
an
don't know. I don't know
adjustment.
that I want to get used to it. That's why that piece hasn't been there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
mirror,
that.
man. Look, the mirror, Miles. Can you see it? Let me see. I think. Oh, the pipe gets in the way, but yeah, my mirror is right there, and it's LED with the red lights. It don't show
So
at
you have
all.
a mirror. What's so the mirror when you walking in the treadmill, you can see is
It's in
it's a
front of me. Hell
what?
yeah. Hell yeah. And
What?
it got the LED red lights. I'm telling you, the inside. I'm thinking of putting a
Nice.
camera right here on this just to get that side because I feel like the mirror's fire. And then
Yeah.
my neon on this wall is actually the Corvette. And they
Oh, we need to see
made
it
the
all.
lights. They made the lights on the Corvette light up. And the fog light, I got that shit on all the time. That shit look amazing. I can even make them
Yeah.
flash or flicker. Yeah, no, I'm in
Yeah, the
love with
people
this
need to see
studio.
all of that. The people need to see all of that. So
Yeah,
so we need
actually,
another
I could
camera.
do this. I could do this for today or temporary. But again, y'all gotta excuse my mess. We are not done. We
Let's
are
see. This
not
is
done.
the
Once I'm done,
exclusive.
then y'all can be, give me the critiques and stuff like that. But I am not done.
Yeah, I'm like every time I look at it, I'm like, dang, that room looks huge. Look like a whole different room. And you and your dad put everything together?
No. Me and my wife, really. My dad, he helped me
Nice.
remove everything that was in here and put that in the garage because it was, those were good cabinets, 42s, and they brand new. All right, so Oh wait, why? Oh, so it don't turn? That's ass. Okay, so I can't go landscape with this camera, but you can see. So there go the mirror,
Oh yeah, nice with the LEDs around it.
and then there goes my vet, and then there goes that corner I was telling you.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to put something here. Look at all my stuff in boxes. And
Yeah.
I bought the new Cat 6 cable so that isn't like that. So once my moldings come, then I get to hide all those wires. You know, I
Yes.
got a bunch of stuff to hide the wires.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm not done.
Nice.
I'm not done. I got to put something here. I don't know what yet. It's not going to be nothing crazy because I don't want it to be packed. It might just be shells so that I can have like maybe like a 3. I actually bought it and I don't like it. I had bought a 3-shelf iron industrial shelf. You know the iron shelves. There's like they're like gas pipes. Think rustic industrial. You know, lead black pipes
Lofty.
with like a nice deep darn stained oak wood shelf, just single with the black bars out to match, and maybe 3 shelves so I could just put 1 glove each, and it's like, all right, boom, we giving away this glove because the shit is in the garage, it's in boxes, it's in shelves. I don't ever remember, so I want to have a 60-inch maybe. Just for lack of better words, TV stand that I'm not going to use as a TV stand there, but it has all those cubbies and, things that I need to store shirts and stuff. So now I could just walk around like, all right, yo, we got this shirt, got an IBO shirt to give away, but if it's over there, it's out of sight, out of mind. I got to be texting my girl, babe, do me a favor, get this out of the garage. And it's just like, oh, I can't find it. So I want to get my shit together. And once it's smooth, is we back to, giving shit away.
Organized, functionable for the giveaways, things right at your fingertips. That's gonna be nice.
He said, I need something Border Wars. You ain't lying. I never did the logo. I should do that logo. I should probably do that logo, that Border Wars logo. But I don't want to go crazy with the neons. I'm already bright in the month. Not bright, but lit up. But it's the perfect mood. I'm telling you, I got my lights dimmed. That's what my dad helped me with the dimmer too. I needed that because them lights was way too bright. Right now, the mood is perfect.
But the neon signs that you have is not just way too big. So it's like they're the perfect size to not look overkill.
Yeah,
so I like the way, I like the dimensions.
I'm so happy with that vet one too. And I thought that shit said it was gonna come May 31st for my birthday. It came from Turkey in like fucking 3 days after order, and I couldn't believe it. And it's perfect there because it keeps me looking straight, and I love it. I love it. Let me get to these callers. We got H-Town. What's up?
What up, H-Town?
But yeah, man, y'all gotta help me get second show topics. I'm back. I'm ready to work. I just need topics, or it's gonna be every day untitled. Nah, today is Border Wars for sure.
Today we know it's Border Wars, but the untitled last night was good, really good.
That's when you need to jump on, and we can start talking, other stuff.
Okay, talking about other stuff.
Bringing on your girl. Bring on your girl that everybody likes so much.
Mic check.
The girl from Atlanta. I don't know.
Sabrina
The one Tone and everybody else always talking about.
Baby Bumgardner.
That's the one.
Tone like her.
That's the one. We hear you though, H-Town. My bad.
What's
up, man? What's up with Suleiman, man? How do you get these nicknames like Dr. Jermaine, the Scholar, Suleiman? Can I be the judge? Because it seems like you.
Well, I think they gave him Suleiman the Scholar because he used to bring up good old boxing facts like, yo, Hector Camacho fought blah, blah, blah. Like David Maldonado used to do. But, the more we got to know him, we realized he has a profound love for Mahmoud Shah. That's why I asked, are they brothers or related or something?
This man brought up Pascal when we're talking about Thurman versus
He trying to
Fundora.
get J.O. Pata to get a body, bro. That's crazy. He won John Pascal, J.O. Pata. That's crazy for real, for real.
I haven't heard that name since like 2006, man.
For real.
Damn. Bro, hey, this is wild, man. Hey, dude, I know all these people got Thurman and it's kind of close in the polls. That's just Thurman nostalgia, bro. He's done. He's gonna get cooked. Like, he's gonna get cooked bad. I don't see him. They gotta stop him to the body, man. Fundora's got that body work, and Keith's got the history of hating it to the body. He might not make it out 5 rounds, Ness. He'll be a bomb. He could get his last.
Y'all
bag.
tripping. Y'all sleeping on Thurman so hard. Let me see what this fight goes the distance is right now.
You talking about 2014 Thurman, bro. We in 2026. You know.
Free advice again. I made y'all plus 200 last week. Nobody but Mozzie showed me love. Y'all all stole my betting advice. But I bet you Thurman goes the distance.
Man, if he goes the distance, man, I don't even know what to say. Then Fundora is not taking it serious.
Fundora never been like that. Think about it. He lost to Jamonte Clark. He got stopped by Brian Mendoza. He was losing to Tim Tszyu. You motherfuckers just be blind, man. Y'all just blind. He ducked fucking Terrence Crawford. He ducked fucking Xander Zayas. Y'all niggas is blind. Free fucking money, like I said. This fight goes the distance. Give me my 10%.
Get that crow ready for yourself on Monday.
This dude is fucking... You've lost your mind.
Bro, hey, dude, you're talking about when Fundora was breaking himself down and to the opponent's side.
Bro, you are what you are. You are what you are. He said shrinking himself down. When did he not fight at 54? Excuse me. Is this thing on? Shrinking himself down and what are you lying about? You sound like Suleiman the Scholar lying over here.
He talking about fighting short. He talking about fighting short when he would try to come down to
That's definitely the wrong terminology. Shrinking himself down ain't fighting short. Not fighting to your height, that's different. Let me see what this money line said. What this shit say?
Punches. All right, man. Y'all listen to this, bro. Keep it on 12. He's going 12. Sure, buddy. Sure. That ain't happening, Ness, man. You and your one-time love. It's crazy, you know. It's crazy, but hey.
I'm about to put everything in my bookie on the decision. To go the distance.
Well, you're going out with your heart. I respect that.
Will this fight go the distance? Yes. Plus 134. Even the bookies know, bro. Only H-Town is blind. Putting the whole my bookie on it. I'm putting the whole my bookie on it. Everything we got, Thurman. Bet placed. Bet placed, man. Everything we got, Thurman. He going a distance, man. Fundora ain't like that. Zero accuracy. Bro, never fought nobody like Thurman. Never. Nobody. Flat-footed Tim Tszyu is his biggest win. Flat-footed Tim Tszyu, I'm going to stay in front of you. Get out of here, bro. Thurman legs? Did you see what he did to Porter? He had Porter chasing him all night and walking his ass right in the fucking left hook's right hands. Boom, boom. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Yeah, you seen what he did to Barrios coming off a 3-year layoff? Tank fucking struggled with Barrios.
6 years ago?
Man, yeah. You know what that is? Preservation, baby. Nice and fresh. Nice and fresh. That 37, his metabolic age say 30. His birth certificate say 37.
I love you learning all these new words because of star metabolic and all the other shit.
We on our health shit. We on our health shit. Get with me. I can help you, man. Get with me. I can help you. You will not look like that with me.
We all have dreams, dog, and Thurman's done, bro. It is what it is.
Sunday, eat that crow.
I'll be there.
Make sure you call in, H-Town.
I'm calling to talk shit.
Talk shit. My bet plays. This fight goes the distance because I gave you advice last week and I ain't put it on myself. Shit was a plus 200. I lost money. I should have made money. I should have bet. I don't be betting, but I bet today, and I should have bet last week when I told him that fight was going the distance too. This fight going a distance. Fundora not like that, man.
Yeah, I think so too.
Who the fuck he showed he was like that with? Lubin?
So too.
And he still got
I
dropped
hope.
in that fight? Y'all crazy
Yep.
for real, man. Like, should be hilarious, bro. Al in the Bay, what up?
What up,
Should
Al?
truly be hilarious. This dude been struggling since PBC put him on. Jamonte Clark deserve a rematch. Never forget. Showbox status. I never forget.
What's up? Straight from the Bay Area. Yo, man.
Back at it.
Y'all already know what I'm going for, man. Gotta keep myself. It's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a good scrap. One time is gonna be named 2-time. You know, and he might retire after that. But it's good, Ness. You go down when the ship go down. Titanic style.
Hell yeah, we going down with the ship. SS
Yeah.
Thurman going down. SS, because he got the motherfucking Mustang GT, too. Let's go. We going to knock this dude smooth off, man. One time is
Let's
back.
go.
He ain't back. Yep. But yeah, man. One time's gonna be named 2-time, and it's gonna be over. But I give him more of a shot than a lot of people. And I'm at least let him get to the 10th round, 9th round maybe.
9th round, mate. Yo, the disrespect, bro.
But he's gonna get lumped up though. He's gonna
Hey,
get
yo.
lumped up.
So we seen Thurman hurt twice to the body and not go down. We seen Thurman get hurt by a legend and not be able to get taken out. But somehow Spidercraft Fundora gonna do that. Y'all so funny as fucking hilarious.
It was scissor hands.
Well, he's not gonna get knocked out like.
You the one said he ain't making it 9, so how else he ain't gonna make it 9?
It's gonna be a TKO. It's gonna be a technical knockout. You feel me? That's how it's gonna be. And I'm calling it right now. It's gonna be a TKO.
Crazy.
You know. So get your popcorn ready. It's gonna be a good
Jew
fight
Money, make sure you here on Sunday, Jew Money. Make sure you here on Sunday.
You know, it's gonna be a good fight for the first 5 rounds. And then we're gonna see Fundora just take off like he did on Lubin.
Bro, Thurman been fighting tall dudes all his life, bro. He fought at 52 in the amateurs. He fought Demetrius Andre like 3 times. Like, y'all just sleep, but I'm woke. Saturday can't come quick enough.
It's okay. It's okay. We all understand. You know, when somebody rock with us, we rock with them back, hopefully.
Ha ha! Let's go out with the shots. Pew, pew.
Loyalty is the best thing going. You feel me? It's good to be loyal. You feel me? That's my biggest thing. I'm always talking about being loyal. You know?
They don't make them like me, Al. They don't make them like me. Motherfuckers be hitting me up all the time like, yo, you ride so hard for Devin, he's never on your show. Because my attention doesn't come from what you give me. It's what I get from you. If you a good fighter, you a good fighter. Thurman is that. Is that.
Yep, so.
You going again?
No, I'm about to exit out. But
man.
Peace.
Bobby Cuts. Can't hate on us today because he a PBC fanboy, so he got to big up PBC.
First of all, I'm not a PBC fanboy. I'm a PBC supporter. Anti-hater. I exist because of the hate towards PBC. I'm the motherfucking yin to that yang type shit. You know, Fedora's ass cheeks. Even though he a PBC fighter, I call it like it is. Thurman gonna cook him. Keith Thurman is an elite fighter. Fedora's never be that and never will be that. People acting like Keith Thurman is washed up. But when have we ever seen Keith Thurman get beat up or outclassed in a fight? Never. So how?
Never. Literally never,
washed
bro.
up first to be washed. You gotta get washed to be washed up, nigga. Keith Thurman ain't never been
Mm.
washed. Fundora's lost to Brian Mendoza, who's not better than Keith Thurman. Got knocked out by him, but y'all thinking Keith Thurman said it himself to Tim Tszyu. He not losing to a flat-footed Mexican. Not happening.
Mm.
You want to beat Keith Thurman? He ducked Boots. Okay, that's understandable. Boots will fuck Keith Thurman up. That's an understandable duck. I would have ducked the nigga too if I was Keith Thurman. Fundora, food, easy money. You know what I'm saying? Spence versus Thurman never happened. Spence.
Went out, Bobby.
Pro Box is back this Saturday too.
So people need to let that shit go. You know, this is a warm-up fight for Thurman.
Yep.
To possibly get a big fight before he retires against Charlo. Or maybe even Boots. He might say, fuck it, nigga, take that ass whipping for a big bag. You know, you never know. But, you know, thinking Fundora going to beat Thurman, it's just, that show you how they overrate these dudes. They just give Fundora all this credit of being some type of monster without doing nothing, without beating anybody. Like he was, like you said, he was losing to Tim Tszyu in that first fight before he cheated and they elbowed him and cut his head open. He was losing that fight. He was getting pieced up. I didn't even watch the second fight because Tim Tszyu was ass by that time. And I didn't even give a shit. So I didn't even know how that fight went other than Fundora won. And, you know, we seen what Bachram got that destroyed Tim Tszyu. He couldn't even beat Josh Kelly, who got stopped by David Avanesian. It got Boots destroyed quicker than Crawford did. And y'all, you big enough.
You going out, Bobby.
Bobby getting these
Must have got a
calls.
call.
Busy man
Yeah,
Bobby.
got a
Vanquish,
call.
nigga. That nigga was like, Mel Charlo vanquishes Erickson Lubin. That was the best commentary I heard because vanquish was the appropriate word for the way that nigga got put up out of there. That nigga was vanquished, nigga. And y'all think this nigga Lubin, a win over Lubin is something, nigga? Come on, man. Keep one time, Thurman. You know what it is. If he could get that, whoever won the next, nigga, they could get it too. Can't nobody at 54 beat Thurman except Boots. And I put that on anything.
I don't even
Don't
know.
know shit.
I don't even know if Boots could beat him. If he beat Fundora,
Boots could beat him.
if he beat Fundora, I don't know.
He gonna beat Fundora, but nigga Boots will fuck Thurman up. Thurman know that. Come on, man. Sean Porter even said I ain't fighting Boots. He said that for a reason. That nigga said I'm retiring. Fuck that Boots shit. Y'all got me fucked up. And that's my time, ain't it?
That's your
Yeah,
time.
Thurman got to get up under them shears like Fundora, them darn elbows.
You may feel like it's your time,
He
but
be
it's not
cutting
your
people
time.
with his limbs. Thurman got to get up under them limbs.
Tommy, what up?
He like a Paul Williams with no skills.
What up, Ness? You got me?
Got you.
What's up?
Hey, man, shout out to all the callers. Timber! Y'all know what the fuck time it is. It's fight week, baby. hey, shout out to H-Town, because you know what I'm saying? We was listening to you about the Canelo Crawford. Wrong. The motherfucker, like 2 calls before from the Bay, he stopped like a key after he beat up Robert Guerrero. He stopped like a key when he beat up Robert Guerrero. The Bay Area, yeah, that shit gets shut down by Florida boys. And Buddy that just got off, you know, he don't know some stuff, and it's cool. Ignorance is what it is. But yeah, my nigga undefeated versus Philly boys. I'll just say that. From amateurs and pros, undefeated versus Philly boys. Remember when y'all see J-Rock get knocked out by Big Charlo back in the day? Yeah, guess who did it before him? It was amateurs, but it's still a KO with headgear. Keep one time motherfucking Thurman. So, with that being said, you know, this gonna be a good one. You know, y'all talk about body shots, this and that and the third. I mean, y'all said Sean was gonna knock him out with a body shot. Y'all said Danny was gonna knock him out with a body shot. Hell, even some of y'all said Barrios was gonna do it. And he schooled the fuck out of Barrios 3 years ago, H-Town. 3 years ago. That's because after that, you know, when he was supposed to fight Spence and rightfully so, Spence chose Crawford, but and this, that, and the third. So it's cool. But you know, y'all, and shout out to everybody that's like real deal in denial right now. Like Fundora, like my man from NY. Bust him up, touch him up, bust him up, whatever the fuck. Shout out to him. You feel me? Because I remember when Mendoza knocked that Fundora, he called in, and my boy was heartbroken, man. So I know the love for Fundora is real, bro. So I ain't gonna say too much to you because you've been rocking with Fundora, but y'all delusional. Y'all acting like, oh, he beat Tim Tszyu in a split decision or some shit when Tim Tszyu had blood all in his face. Then he came back and beat Cordell Booker. Oh my God, Cordell Booker, he's the man. Oh no, he ain't. That's the nigga that got stopped in the first round by Elmo Williams, right? Okay, bet. Then he comes back and beats Tim Tszyu again in like 6 rounds. But wait, Tim Tszyu just got punished by the Russian guy like 6 months prior to that. So who the fuck is he beating and stopping that's making y'all thinking he's somebody like that? Lubin? I like Lubin, but Charlo sparked Lubin out in the first round. Lubin came back on the 8-fight winning streak, got hurt a few times in those fights, but made it to the Fundora fight, got put down in the second, got up, fought a good fight, didn't get back knocked down again, just got his face beat the fuck up. But obviously, he was withstanding the punches. He didn't go back down due to the punches. So, and then, he got KO'd by Mendoza after that. But it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all just y'all memories clouded high for whatever reason. I know, and I'm gonna tell you what it is, Ness. You gotta understand because I understand what it is. It's a lot of reasons why people never like Keith Thurman. One, people don't know that he's whatever race he is. He's not black, he's not Mexican, he's not Puerto Rican. So he never got fans based upon his race, right? Second, people was on Earl Spence dick, and so they thought they had to hate Keith Thurman. So then once Keith Thurman got hurt and was gone for 2 years, Keith Thurman fans became Crawford fans. But then when Keith came back and started talking about Crawford, now you beefing with Earl Spence fans and Crawford fans. And then once Crawford beat the fuck out of Earl Spence, and all the Earl Spence fans was butthurt, now they like, well, we still hate Keith Thurman because Keith Thurman didn't give us the shot. If we would have fought Keith Thurman, Earl probably would never got his face stuffed the fuck in that night in Vegas. But you know what I'm saying? So people hate, but like my boy say, y'all never see him in no boring fight, win, lose, or draw. Never see him in no boring fight. He's always bringing the action. Buddy talking about it's gonna be a TKO stoppage. Man, listen here, bro. I grew up with Buddy. As long as that motherfucker ain't blow up to 250 pounds, he's gonna always have legs to get the fuck out of trouble. Ain't nobody ever gonna TKO this motherfucker.
Bro, don't help him make no money. Let them fools fucking put a knockout. They think this dude gonna get a knockout. Let them think that shit. That shit hilarious to me.
It's hilarious to me too. But the thing about it is, it's nothing new. It's nothing new. You feel me? It's nothing new. They've been saying he was gonna get stopped a long time ago, and they want it to happen. It's like when they wanted Floyd to lose to anybody. They just wanted the motherfucker to lose. At this point, they just want Keith Thurman to get knocked out by somebody. He took the loss to Pacquiao. A split decision loss that they're hanging their hats on that, but that's not good enough. We want to see what happened to Earl, happened to Keith. You feel me? That's what they want so bad. And let me tell y'all something. That's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. You feel me? My boy could get in 5 car accidents. That's never going to happen. If he come back in the ring, you're not going to see that shit happen to him. You feel me? And y'all, Fundora got pop. You can tell you got to respect him. But he's not Tank. He's not Deontay Wilder. He's not Virgil Ortiz. You feel me? He's not like that. That ain't the type of punch you worried about.
Gotta get to some other callers. You the man though.
Hey, I fucking counter punch back in a little later. Give me like the longest the show go on. I'll be back.
All right. Treese, what up though?
Yow. What up, though? What up, though?
What up?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Motherfuckers ain't had the chance to call in, man. You know what the fuck I'm here to. I'm here to talk shit about the Midwest Mafia, nigga. Shout out to my nigga Quan, man. You understand me? Shout out to Quan, man. We pulled that out, gang. I'm fucking with you the long way. I ain't had a chance to call in and you feel me? Congratulate my fighter. You understand me? Let me build my fighter. Queen City Cobra. We ain't forgot about you either, gang. Shout out to you. Got the dub. Anthony Hill. And that's what you call that shit? The choreography? He wasn't stepping.
Told
he
you.
He wouldn't 1-2 stepping, huh? He couldn't get out the way. God damn it. My God. Queen City Cobra. Hands and hooves. We fuck with it the long way, man. I just had to call in and talk some shit about my guys, man. I was happy to see that Border War shit. We was watching that shit live, man. I wanted to come out there bad than the bitch, but my motherfucking basement done flooded, nigga, like I'm in Florida around this bitch. That shit was.
What happened? Pipe broke? The fuck?
No, the motherfucking man, it's the city issue, man. These motherfuckers in the city playing games, man. There was some bullshit that occurred, man. But yeah, my fucking basement flooded. That shit I had to, man, motherfuckers had to take care of that. You know how the money was looking funny on that shit, but motherfuckers wanted to come out, man. But like I said, my shit done flooded like it's Florida and shit. We had a rainstorm and that shit got ugly. But shout out to my guys, man. Shout out to my guys, man. They put in action. I also want to say shout out to the young girls on that card, man. What is Sophia Ortiz?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, she looked fantastic, man. That was damn near the best fight on the card for real. Them motherfuckers was looking good out there, man. Shout out to them. And that motherfucker Demo, I don't know where you from.
Houston.
But shout out to you. Oh, you from Houston. Okay, we can't claim him in the Midwest Mafia. We can't claim him. He outside the boundaries, you understand me? But we fuck with him. But we fuck with him, though.
Was looking sharp.
Yeah, man, he outside the boundaries. And Star, sorry about what's going on with your family. Hopefully, Mon Dukes, hopefully OG is getting well soon, man.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
So we gonna see you at the next one, Treese. I missed it too. We gonna see you at the next one. Okay.
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know. Motherfucker talking about Florida in July. That shit might be a little too hot for me. We don't fuck with the heat. I'm not I don't fuck with the heat like that. Motherfucker might melt out there.
We got pools, man.
Right.
Pools and beaches.
All right, hey, we gonna see. Right. And the way that these motherfucking airlines is talking. Motherfuckers been going to the airport at 2:00 for 6:00 flights and shit.
Yeah, but we talking about 100 days out.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. But the goal is to definitely make it to Orlando and to make it to that Arizona shit. I'm definitely keen on that Arizona shit. That piqued my interest. You talking about Phoenix? I know that's some hot shit too. A motherfucker might melt out there too.
Yeah, that's hot. So he wanted to do it in July. I'm like, you trying to kill us, motherfucker?
No, that's
I'm like, yo, what's wrong with you, Wiz?
No, word. That shit definitely a scorcher out that motherfucker. But yeah, man, I'm intrigued though. We definitely them two. I'm definitely pulling up, man. Star, I'm pulling up. I hope you pull up, Star.
That's right.
You might as well bring Mon Dukes with you. You know that Florida shit. Everybody like the OGs like to retire in Florida. Bring her out to Florida. She might see something she like out there and stay.
A family affair. A family affair.
Yeah, no, word up.
Hey, my man said the pool or the beach not gonna cool no one down. You sound crazy.
Shit, I'm sure the water be hot than the bitch. I ain't gonna lie. I'm sure that shit probably hot.
That's crazy.
Water, man.
You near water. It's okay to be hot when you're near water. You can always cool off.
No, that's a fact. But yeah, no, I'm definitely intrigued, man. We definitely pulling.
You gotta come out. You gotta meet Cortez, man. You and Cortez might be long lost brothers and shit. Same energy. Y'all got the same energy, man.
I heard my nigga had on the leather pants out there.
What? I thought he was Chris Hart for a minute. Motherfucker was so funny though. I said, damn, is he about to do stand up because he had the leather pants on? But he made a statement, man.
Word, shout out to him. You got to put us on the broadcast. You got to let us call a fight or something. Me and Cortez together. The alternative commentary. Yeah, that'd be hard. But shit, man. Like I say, I just wanted to call in and talk some shit real quick. But for this boxing that we got coming up though, I'm with everybody. I'm picking my nigga Keith Thurman. I ain't gonna lie. Fundora, he's that motherfucker got got motherfucking dimensions more so than skill. You feel me? He got attributes like reach and shit like, but he ain't got skills like that. The motherfuckers, and I've never been high on that motherfucker Tim Tszyu. I wanted him to get in the ring with Charlo so bad to get his shit knocked loose. I knew Charlo would abuse that motherfucker. I still want to see Charlo abuse that motherfucker. I see he going up to 160 now. I don't know if people realize that Tim Zudin he's scheduled to fight at 160. I hope Charlo can catch his ass in the crosshairs and still knock his shit loose. It's not too late, my guy. It's not too late. But I've never been high on that motherfucker. He was down on the cards, the Lubin, you feel me? And motherfucking Mendoza put him out. Fundora is not who the fuck people are saying who he is. I expect Keith Thurman to win this fight. I get that it's been years and shit. However, Ness, I heard you talking about prop bets and shit. Is it a prop bet on that motherfucker if Keith Thurman gonna spit out the mouthpiece? Because I know he's known for that shit. That's a veteran tactic. I know how he get out.
Hey, man, rather spit out the mouthpiece than have to take a knee.
No, hey, that shit should be counted as a knockdown. Fuck that. That's you stalling, nigga. That's a stall call.
Man, that ain't how it works.
That's stalling, my nigga.
Gotta knock him down if you want to knock down.
Yeah, I dig it. But I expect Keith Thurman to win that fight. I know guys is high as fuck on yo-yo and shit like this, but you heard it here first, nigga. Midwest Mafia shit. I'm rocking with my nigga Terrell Gachet, man. Wiley vet, man. That motherfucker's the Wiley veteran. He done been in the ring with every fucking body.
But he don't win though. He don't win though, champ. Like I get it. I'm riding with Thurman. I get what you're doing. But you know, Thurman wins. Like your guy don't win. He is a wily vet.
He's
but
a
he
wily
don't win.
vet, man. My nigga got robbed in that last fight with the larger guard. That shit was a robbery to the utmost.
But that's because he didn't do enough to get the win.
You shitting me? He had that nigga bloody, bleeding profusely.
Nah,
nigga.
but it gotta be. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you got rods because you let that fight be too close. I always say that. Man.
I ain't going for that shit. The motherfucking judges had ski mask on that motherfucker, man. We are not going for that shit. Anybody with eyes know that Terrell Gachet won that fucking fight, man. Elijah Garcia, I peeped that he on the card too. Again, any fighting your man from DHP, huh?
Yeah. We got Newman in that one, man. We up.
Oh really?
We up, man.
Really?
Is that on the bets? I done put all my money on Thurman. I ain't got no money left.
You gotta check and see. Tell me that. You know I'm not no gambling ass nigga. If you on the app, what's the odds?
Damn, I should have made that parlay, man. Junior, what up? I should have made that parlay, man.
What's up, Ness? What up, Mr. I?
Look, they went straight to do I want to add money? No, I want to add no money. Let me see if I win first.
I'm weak as shit, but I'm curious though. I'm actually intrigued in that fight, man. I'm happy that that's on the motherfucking prelims. I'm not gonna lie, that's like the main event of the prelims apparently. So a lot of people gonna get to see that fight. I know your man Kevin Newman and Elijah Garcia. That ain't gonna be on the main card apparently.
Is it a YouTube?
I believe so. Yeah, that's gonna be on the YouTube PBC prelim shit on their channel.
So, they got it on the line too. Damn, he almost a 3-1. Oh man, somebody put 10 on it for me, man.
Word
is born. Newman money line 10 spot, man.
He be talking he be talking greasy than the bitch, so he gotta perform. I ain't gonna lie. And like I say, that's on the free portion.
Listen,
so everybody gonna get
Garcia gonna have to mow him down. If he can't mow him down, Newman too slick for him, man. Free betting advice.
Word. I'm intrigued. That's one of the fights. That's actually that's one of the fights that I'm more intrigued in. Like I say, that motherfucking Elijah Garcia, he stole.
Now look, Newman did lose to Gallegos, but I interviewed not Gallegos. Yeah, it is Gallegos, right? The same one. The same one that fought Khalil Cole. I interviewed him. He said something happened, but everybody got an excuse. But that was a long time ago. But we now see how tough Gallegos is. Khalil Cole lost to him too. So you know, you fight a dude in Mexico, you thinking you getting a free fight, and then all of a sudden it's Gallegos. Shit hit the fan. So I could see that. But you going into this fight knowing Elijah is Elijah. You know Garcia is Garcia, so you gonna be the best version of yourself. Don't forget, he the one got Devin ready for Brian Norman. Devin was sparring 68-pounder Kevin Newman, 60-pounder Troy Isley, and another 60-pounder. So Newman is in shape because he fought Norman. I mean, he was in camp with Devin for Norman. So we'll see. I'm hoping this is the one for him. He's got losses. It ain't like he undefeated. You know what I'm saying? He got losses,
but he's
so
known though. But he's a known guy. And like I say, he talk like a motherfucker. The way he be talking, he better go in there and put hands and hooves.
he need this. He need this, bro. He need this. He need this. He got kids. He got to get at least this one big win for his kids, for his wife, everybody.
No, word, that's a fact. And like I say, it's on the free portion of the PBC, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be more eyes on this motherfucker than people expect. You know, I'm all about that free shit.
He get this win, he right back. He get this win, he fuck around, get a Kelly Plant fight, a Charlo fight, anything.
Fact. He definitely in the mix. He definitely in the mix. And for that Mendoza fight,
little Berlanga fight on Zufi.
That'd be a play for him, though. Like I say, I hope he perform, man. He definitely need to perform. I'm intrigued, man.
Trees, let me get to these other calls. I ain't never put the bell on your ass.
You good for sure. But shout out to the Midwest Mafia, man, and shout out to TBV, man. Y'all know what the fuck going on, gang. Y'all
hold
be
it
cool.
down. You the man. You the man.
What up, Junior?
Hey, Star. What up, Ness? How you
doing?
What up?
Good. I'm hearing everybody talking about Keith getting stopped.
Crazy.
For what it's worth, yes, he is 37, whatever, but just from my eyes, since the amateurs, I never seen him go, like, get before Pacquiao, like, never saw him get stopped. I never saw, like, with my eyes, get stopped or not recover when he was hurt. Like, every time he would get any type of buzz, he always knew how to work his C pattern and get out of trouble. Like, that old saying of the old time used to say, your fundamentals and your jab, like your footwork, will get you where you want to go and get you out of trouble. Yeah, that's like he will always get into a C or whatever. But if I was to see something happening there, I'm sorry, man. I just can't get over how open Fundora be. It's you tip your hat to him for being able to fight on the inside. You do for his height. But man, hey, the last thing to go is your power. Last thing to go. And if Thurman throw what I think he's gonna throw, that boy gonna warm right into it. I hate to say it, I hate to put it like that, but oh yeah, I definitely don't got it. I'd be surprised if he gets stopped. I gotta keep using. He'll be able to circle him, keep him turning, and then try to walk him into a 2-3, and then walk him into a 2-3, 2-3, 2-3, 2-3. Over and over again. Keep walking into a 2-3.
I don't think it's gonna be a 2-3 because he gonna loop it so much. It's gonna be one.
How much?
Fucking dog.
How much do you really have to loop it, Ness?
I mean, he's tall as fuck. And if you look
at
the bag work, if you look at the bag work that Thurman was doing, he already practicing it high. So he more gonna be here on. Hopefully, he's on his Mayweather with stab, and then eventually
make him have to dip.
Eventually, you wing it over the top. Because the way he throwing it on the bag, it's gonna be hard to come back with a 3. I mean, Thurman is athletic, and maybe he'll get this wide, but that's gonna be hard to do because this hand all the way over here.
So yeah, okay. He's sparring with Fess, with Mikey Fox. Of course, Mikey's always the call guy for Fundora when you need a guy in camp. Shout out Fess. But
you be making new names for niggas, man. He's talking about Michael Fox.
That's what we call him. We call him Fess.
You said some other shit. He sparred with Fessy Fool.
Oh, Professor Michael Fox. All right. So you sitting there, if you got Fundora, a guy who always gives up his height, always lets you get past his elbow. He's like, yeah, Keith might have to take some shots. He might get hit with something there to get there. That come with the territory. But if he pulls in, all it takes is one wrong shot, and he can still get the 3 off. If he takes his foot, right, for people who can't see, if you're Keith Thurman, you're looking at Fundora at his height. Instead of stepping all the way straight with your leg, just go left a little bit. Like instead of going 12 o'clock, go 10 o'clock. That way you'll have your leverage, your leg, your whole waist won't be past your knee. Because when you lean it past your knee, now you ain't got no leverage. You got no snap, no whatever. It's an arm shot. But if you stay there after you throw it, even if the brick is, let's say, not fully clean, if you shift that hook the way you want to, whether you shovel it, it ain't gonna be no 6-inch.
It's definitely gonna be a shovel.
He cannot do that.
It's
gonna have
definitely
to. He gonna have to
from that
shovel it.
position. Yeah,
Like
from that
Razor running
position.
that joint.
From that position, I don't think he'll be able to hook a hook. It's gonna be a shovel. It's gonna look more like an uppercut because he already gonna be so down. He gonna come up
Yeah,
with it.
he gonna have to sit there because you already dropping here. When you sit there and you throw a shot like that, if I'm coming here and I don't want to, if I go here, I'm already all the way past my knee. But if I go here, that extra length now, and I already done drop that weight on that knee, just shift. And now I put everything on it. And if he got enough energy to, he ain't got to move that left foot. He could just shift this way, back to this way, and then double it up if you want to go to the body or whatever. If
He never even fought nobody as athletic as Thurman.
I don't even know if he'd be able to work his jab off this. Like if Keith uses, like, people forget how good Keith was in the amateur. Like, he already had a lot of power. Like, he fought at, if I remember, what
52.
He fought at in the amateur? I think it was 52. Yeah,
Yeah,
he fought
Andre.
He fought Boo Boo. He fought Boo Boo. He fought Andre. He fought yeah. I remember
2 times.
Dang, that was a brick ago. That was a brick. Oh my god. So yeah, if you hit hard enough, okay, we got that there. But him and Danny, we always used to like talk about them two because they have a lot of speed, but the fundamentals got them the points, and they would get past nationals to Colorado, to the opens, to this, to that on the point system to get it. You don't get there if you don't have your fundamentals right, and it don't leave you unless you really just lazy.
Keith Thurman told me it's a race to 7, bro. Fundora never been in the ring with someone this smart, this boxing IQ, this athletic. Only thing Keith is old, but his old, I still take it any day, twice on Sunday. Why? Because he don't got activity, so he's not shop worn. He not shop worn. He just old on a number. But like I told H-Town, bro, his metabolic clock is not 37 years old. It's just not. He's like fucking 4% body fat. He's always been in good shape.
But Ness, now we gotta ask the question until you start. How you gonna have to take some shots to get there? You know, like, it's ironic I'm wearing this shirt today, but like Joe Ray, he said, yeah, you know, I had to get by that jab, get on the inside, and then he said, I ain't get past all. I remember he told me, he said the same thing, Dr. Me, he said, I ain't get past all of it, but I got lumped up a little bit with some. How much does he take? How much does he
That's
take?
impossible to say because it's a fight. But it's also scenarios where he don't get hit.
Of course, yeah, that's what we were just talking. The C pattern, working his jab, stabbing him, of course. But in those points where it gets
I think we could see a lot of lead right hands too. Like a lead off the parry. Like parry Fundora's jab and just lead with the right.
Catch, pull. Yeah, catch, pull, stab, catch, pull, stab. I got you. The biggest thing is you don't, if I'm working Keith's corner, I'm thinking we're gonna work the C pattern, but don't stay in the pocket. If you're gonna get your shots off here and there, but I don't want you there more than 3 to 5 shots. Turn, either pivot and shoot again, shoot the other 2 shots.
5 shots is
out.
way too much.
Exactly.
5
what
shots
I mean,
way
5
too much
is,
because
what I mean 5 is
Fundora's so long, he gonna catch him on the way out.
What I mean the 5 is that when I was just saying like the 1, 2, 3. Then if he's still there, pivot and then shoot the one. Then shoot an uppercut if you want to. If he's still there, if he leans, he's there, and you throw it. Turn and get out, but don't stay there. If I'm with Fundora, we gotta make him feel 37. We gotta make him feel all them amateur fights, all that sparring. Push this guy back. Let's see if them injuries catch up to him. Let's push this kid back, man. Like, pick it up. Like, by the 4th round, I'm telling him, first 4 rounds, I just want you inching forward, just a little by little. Just establish that you walking forward. Just keep that little bit of pressure on, and then pick it up as the rounds go. By 4th round, we really pick up the pace and start working this dude. When you get in the clinch with him, use your long arms and really lock his arm. Make the ref say 2-3 times the break. And when you sit there and then really push him off. But when you push off with your show, I want you to really make him try to feel old, and then see if we can move him around.
But what are some of the things that like Keith Thurman in his prime would do to win this fight that y'all think that he may not have in him now at 37?
The legs, But
Legs.
But again, it's just like,
Legs.
how is that gonna go when you don't got miles? You don't got punishment. You don't got miles, and you got time off. So he's preserved. No matter what people say, he's preserved. They want him not to be, but he is.
Yeah.
Alan, what up?
Yo, y'all can hear
What up,
me?
Alan?
Yeah.
We got you.
What's going on, man? How you doing, man? Hey, Treese
up?
mentioned something really cool, great. No, it's Kyle. He mentioned that Fundora has attributes. He don't have skills. That's the problem with this fight, man. This dude is going from junior college to Princeton. This is a whole nother level right here. I don't care how old Keith Thurman is. I don't give Fundora a shot at any era. You know what I mean? It's just, and I don't want to mess your money up, Ness. I don't want to mess your money up, but I just have to be real, man. Like Fundora, I was at that Ocampo fight in Carson. I watched him. He's not that good, man. He's extremely limited. And I don't care about this improvement that I've been hearing people say. He's learning to use his distance and his jab. Yo, if you just now learning your distance and your jab at this level, it's not gonna work against Keith Thurman. I mean, Keith Thurman had forgot about more than you've ever learned about boxing. You know what I mean? This is gonna be a long night for Fundora. I don't know what everybody else has out there, but I don't know. I don't know about knockout. Keith Thurman don't have to knock this dude out, but he can box his ears off easily. You know, he's not going to take any punishment. Fundora's too flat-footed. He's too slow. He's not sharp. He's not smart. It's going to be an easy night for Keith Thurman, in my opinion. Easy. Take it easy, y'all.
All right.
Appreciate your pick.
That's what I like. That's what I like. Khaled, Indiana. Make your prediction. Yo, we got the phone lines open, Zoom open. Khaled. Demo.
What up?
Khaled or Demo, who's around?
Who's on the line?
Yo, 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 yo.
What up?
Yep.
We hear you. We hear you, Demo. Oh, he dropped off. Timbo Skate. Timbo Skate.
Timbo Skate, what's up?
Yo, yo, yo.
What up?
Yo.
You can hear me, yeah. Come to me, Mr. Gibbler, man. That's what you should be doing. Come to the real motherfucking boxing savant. You understand? What's going on, Mr. Gibbler? Star. How are you today? What's going on, Junior?
I'm doing great, thank you.
What's up, brother?
Big JR, Big Junior in the house. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Mr. Gibbler, man. You're there talking about lies and this and that. I've heard a bunch of motherfucking lies this morning. First of all, you know that we have, all types of boxing, people listening, casuals, intense, hardcore fans. When did Sebastian Fundora lose to Jamonte Clark? And I know what you're going to say. We both witnessed what happened in that ring, but he didn't lose to Jamonte Clark. So let's not put that idea in people's brains. And secondly, there's a caller that said that Keith Thurman's not black. Like, I don't want to bring it there, but let's just make a correction on that. He is black. His father.
No, he didn't. He didn't say that, even though it sounded like that.
Yes, he did.
No,
Yes, he did.
but that's
Mr.
what I'm
Gibbler.
saying. Maybe
Mr.
it's
Mr. Gibbler.
bro.
Mr.
He's
Gibbler,
from
hold on,
Florida. He
Gibbler,
knows
one
Keith.
second.
He's
Mr.
telling
Gibbler.
you that
Mr. Gibbler.
Keith, throughout his career, black
Gibbler.
people
Mr.
don't
Gibbler.
identify with him because you look at him, you don't know if he's black, is he Spanish, is he Puerto Rican, you don't know. So
Hold
he
on, Mr.
doesn't
Gibbler.
have the fan base that a normal dark skin or browner skinned dude with not fucking long hair. Keith has had long hair throughout the amateurs as well.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
so
fair.
it's
No,
different.
fair.
Yes. He's trying to let you know he don't got this huge fan base because motherfuckers they ain't know how to identify with him. They don't know what he was. Could have been Italian
Okay.
for all they know.
Mr. Gibbler, okay. Now, Mr. Gibbler, I'll let you go because obviously.
And
like
he
I
had
said,
a
you both-
fucking white dude as a trainer in the amateurs. Ben Getty.
No,
Ben Getty.
Mr. Gibbler.
And the
That's
other dude
easy.
was white too, Dan
This is
Birmingham.
this is hit Mr. Gibbler's chest real hard now, man, boy. He won't even get my call off.
Yeah,
Mr.
because
Gibbler.
it's like, yo, you don't know Thurman's story, bro. You all the way over there.
I don't know his story. No. What I was saying is that he is a black man. That's what my whole point was. Because
But again, and all I was saying is that he's not saying he wasn't a black man. He's telling you that people don't know how to identify.
No. You've explained it correctly. What I'm saying to you is, Mr. Gibbler, before you interrupt me, because you're not understanding what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is that he didn't explain it like that. What the words that came out of his mouth was, he's not a black man.
It was
That's what he said.
self-explanatory.
No. You got all types. See, this is what I'm saying to you. This is what the difference is between Americans and the rest of the world. You've got other people listening in different countries and different continents. They're not going to understand what he's talking about. It's self-explanatory. Maybe to you Americans, but around the world, that's not self-explanatory. So I just have to correct that real quickly because he did say that he's not a black man. You put in a different aspect, that's fine. I understand. So we'll move on to the actual fact because I don't want to go down this Malcolm X, Martin Luther King shit. Forget that. What I'm here to talk to you about is the third lie. Fundora's not like that. That's what are you talking about?
He not like that.
Yeah, he is. I'm not here to say that Thurman's gonna get wiped out, this and that, but you have to understand where the fans are coming from, saying that Thurman, you saying he's reserved. No, it's called inactivity. What have you been doing? Didn't he have an injury to his elbow? He might fuck up his elbow.
Bro, that was for the Danny fight.
Yeah. But I'm saying to you that he's had, missed laps.
Had calcium deposits. We got that removed real quick.
And this guy is 6'5". He's got different type of an unrealistic NBA 2K. You know what I'm saying?
We've been doing that since the amateurs with Demetrius Andrade.
Demetrius Andrade is not 6'5" with an 80-inch reach. Demetrius Andrade doesn't have the inside work of a Fundora. Demetrius Andrade, I even believe that he'll get destroyed.
Fundora never did inside work with nobody on a high level.
He don't know how to use.
Never did inside work with nobody on a high level.
Hold on.
He never fought a Thurman. Never fought anybody as athletic as Thurman.
Listen,
never fought anybody with the legs of Thurman.
Brock Jarvis, Mario Barrios, those guys are not on the levels of the guys that Fundora's been fighting.
No, they're not. They're not.
Exactly.
But Fundora is never gonna be Sean Porter.
When has Thurman been on the elite level? The last time we saw Thurman on the elite level was before 2022, man. And you want us to believe that he's gonna come in here and take down this?
Hey man, Sunday you be here, right? Don't act like it's late in the UK.
No, I'm breaking it down. You get me? You got Fundora technical. Listen. Like Junior said, with my opinion, like
technically losing the zoo fight to a flat-footed dude.
No, I'm saying to you that he has to see we have to know what his technical identity is. That's what I'm saying with someone like Fundora.
He don't know what's his identity. 7-foot dude wants to fight on the inside.
And that's undimensional. That's what I'm saying to you. That's what's undimensional. That's what you make.
That's what's gonna get him knocked out by one time.
No. Two times. One time hasn't knocked out anything apart from.
He just knocked out Jarvis, man. You sound crazy making up stories. His last fight was a knockout. Last fight was a knockout, champ. Don't hate. Congratulate. Where my man Keith at?
I already got some pop. Already got some pop.
Demo.
What up, Demo?
Timboski, always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure. Make sure you come back on Sunday. Fun day. You know what I'm saying?
Be square.
Demo, you there? Scott Demo.
Demo can't connect today.
Khaled.
What's up, Khaled?
Yo, Ness.
What up?
Yo.
What up?
Hold up. Let me take you off the Bluetooth.
Yo, we good? He ain't pulled the trigger. He ain't pulled the trigger. Yo, we good?
Yep.
Yep, we can hear you.
I bet. Hey, yo, Star, man, shout out to you. I'm glad your mom is doing well and all those things, man. Shout out to you. I've been seeing some of your clips. You really be out here talking your shit. You really stepping into this boxing shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. All right, so look, even if Fundora, I mean, even if Keith win is just a hard ass fight, you know what I'm saying? Just a hard ass fight. Like, let's say, like, Keith don't get stopped. It's just like at 37 with the inactivity, are you willing to go to the places that you gotta go? Cause Fundora really be putting motherfuckers in the hospital and shit like
Who
that.
he
He
put in the
just a hard
hospital?
fight. Tim Zoo had to go to the
With
hospital.
with the fucking razor blade elbow. What else?
Scissor hands.
Yo, what's my man's? He fought the black brother who he stopped in like the 4th or 5th round.
Oh,
Forgot my name.
Cordell Booker?
Yeah.
Y'all gotta
Yeah.
stop this shit, man.
Hey, yo,
Y'all
Ness,
gotta
I ain't
stop
saying
this
my...
shit, man.
Hey, Ness, it's
This
just
getting
gonna be
out
a
of
hard
hand.
fight, bro.
Getting out
Hey,
of
bro, it's
hand.
just gonna be a
Motherfucker
hard
brought up
fight, bro.
Cordell. Oh, man. Y'all wilding for respect.
Hey, bro, it's just gonna be a hard fight, bro. Like, there's just a lot to deal with. Like, there is gonna be some boxing and some overhand rights that's gonna land, but it's like you is gonna have to get on that inside and like really get up in there. And like for all the shortcomings of Fundora and all that, I feel you. But my man is 6'6". He in there working. He in there with them bag gloves. He be turning shit over and shit like that. And like, are you at 37 willing to go to the places that you got to go to win this fight? You know what I'm saying? If he can do it, great. Because if he win, it's great for boxing. Because we
But
at
why
that
wouldn't
point
you
we gonna
be
get.
ready to do it if you signed up for the fight? You think
Hey yo,
he gonna
because
grab that check?
yes, my niggas gotta eat, yo. Niggas gotta eat, bro. Niggas ain't fought in 2
Yo,
years.
you wildin'
Niggas
right
just.
now.
Hey yo, this
Now
is
my
really like.
my man Thurman a check grabber.
Yo, for sure. Yo, he a prize fighter. He getting paid to fight. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. He want to get paid. He probably getting paid some good bread. You know what I'm saying, for this scrap. And hey, yo, real quick for like the card in general, like they kind of gassing this card. Like, so look, 75 is a lot of bread for this card, even though it's
That
some
ain't
good scraps
taxes
on here.
included. That ain't no tax
Yes,
included, bro.
yeah, that's crazy,
They
bro.
out of
Like you know,
control with it.
yo. So look, you got the Yo Ennis joint, Brian Mendoza. That's a good scrap. You got the Yo Yo and Goose. That's a good scrap. But it's just like not $75 type scrap. You know what I'm saying? So. But if Keith win, we fuck around get an Earl Spence scrap, fuck around get a Charlo scrap. So
Nah,
it'd
we
be
gonna
good if
get
he
that
win.
Bud scrap. Bud coming back for Keith, man.
Man, nigga, no he not. Get the fuck out of here.
Word is born. You know
No,
he
he not.
always
Hey,
respected Keith. Called him the real number one welterweight and shit like that. He gonna be like, oh, I can't leave that scalp on the just like Usyk said he want to give Wilder a shot. He don't want to leave that
Hey,
scalp.
bro, that's a dub, bro. Hey, yo, that's my call, man. Thank y'all, bro.
Hey, man, dubs on TBV is good. That means $20, man. Drop a bomb for the dub.
I know that's
He
right.
said that's a dub. That's crazy.
That's a dub.
They don't want Bud back. Y'all hating on Bud, man. Let that man do his thing.
If everything come full circle like that, to keep winning this fight, get a Spence or like that would be crazy.
Spence ain't fighting him. That motherfucker done tweeted already the other day. Like, somebody made a montage video of like all the times Thurman made an excuse. And you know, and Spence must have retweeted it and quote tweeted something like standing on it or stand on it or clown shit, some shit like that. He's still hating on Thurman. He got issues, bro. It's like I ain't never been around a nigga that don't like me, that don't want to fight me. Type of weird shit you on, nigga. If you don't like me, fight me. You know what I'm saying? If I'm a clown, show the world I'm a clown, man. You want some weird shit all the way over there, man. These Texas niggas got to get their shit together for real. They need to G-check this motherfucker for real, because it's like, you been not liking this nigga for 7 years. Put some fucking hands on him. Put some fucking hands on him. You steady tweeting about the nigga. This shit weird as fuck. It's like, y'all don't want to fight. Y'all don't want to fight. Y'all say y'all fighters, y'all don't want to fight. And yeah, I don't got no right to be saying what I'm saying because I ain't no fucking fighter. I get all that. But y'all niggas ain't moving like fighters, man. Every chance he get, he got something funny to say about Thurman, but won't smack the shit out of him. Smack that motherfucker. Get in your press conference, get on your way in, and try to slap him like Plant did Canelo. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this weird shit? Still tweeting about a nigga. I don't like you. I don't like you for 7 years, but I'm tweeting about you for 7 years. That's just weird. You might as well fight me. You don't like me. Just weird.
That's even more reason to fight me if you don't like me.
Exactly. I'm telling you, shit weird. And they let him get away with it. It's shit extra weird. What up, Demo?
All right, I think I can hear y'all this time. Yep.
Yeah, we hear you.
Demo, you did the damn thing, Demo. You did the damn
Appreciate it.
thing. Wow.
Man, I just wanted to come
I
in and
told
put
him
on a show,
everything he
like I
know.
What? I'm talking
said.
about. Listen. Ness was. It's like you were in there and you reminded me more of like a technician, right? And Ness would start getting antsy. Put your foot on the gas. Put your like. He wanted you to get a stoppage, but you just stuck to the technical side of things. I truly, truly, truly enjoyed that fight. I truly
Hey,
enjoyed it, man.
it's a blessing, man, and to hear you say that. I've been hearing a lot of people say technician, so I might be running with that little nickname,
Hell
here
yeah.
shortly.
That's
Shout
what
out
you
to
were
you,
in
T.
there. You was a technician. I
But yeah, I
appreciate
mean,
that. Very
now that
entertaining.
I actually went back and looked at it, I mean, of course, I know I could have pressed the gas and probably got him out of there, but it was my first. Like I was telling them, it was my first fight. I had nerves
Yeah,
going through me, even though I looked like I was calm. I wanted to make sure I ain't gas out because all the fights I seen, even up close in Atlanta, a lot of dudes was gassing out after that adrenaline dump in the first round. So, I just
right.
tried to stay patient. And shout out to my corner too. Shout out to Coach King, man. He was making it real easy with the instructions, letting me know, he want to get inside and brawl. Keep it long, stay on the end of your jab.
Right.
Use your boxing and step around. So he made it real easy for me. You feel me? Came out there,
Awesome.
no corner, no feeling, no nothing. One deep by myself. My mind was on business. You feel me? Especially
Mm.
all the talk around my name, and I ain't heard Buddy call in, and speak and say nothing yet. So yeah, I'm definitely, I'm
You the
waiting on
one
that.
took him serious. We told your ass
Hey
don't be
man,
listening to that guy.
look, it's not
My
even
man
that. It's
dropped
just
out of
for you to
stars
go.
class and you taking him serious.
It's just for you to
He
go
did
that
not
far. Like
drop
it's
out,
one thing
Ness.
when dudes be shit talking. Like it's one thing when dudes be shit talking, but like Buddy was on some shit like, oh, he a bitch, he soft, he a placeholder on the card, mind you, this coming from a dude that got stopped. I ain't even say none of that shit. I ain't even the type to do all that back and forth, but that really kind of riled me up towards the end. I was already coming to do what I came to do, but yeah, like that shit to me, yeah, you gotta call in and stand on what you said. You feel me? All that shit. Had I lost, I'd have had to call in and be like, kudos to my opponent, all the extra. Hey man, call in and
That's
stand on
true.
what you said. That's just how it go. You can say what you want, but I went in there and did what I was supposed to do. And like I told
You
y'all from
did.
the beginning, I wasn't coming in talking shit, none of that. You know what I'm saying? I said I was gonna come in, I was gonna put on a show, and then we'll be watching from there. You feel me? I ain't one of them dudes that was acting like I was just a top fighter. I knew this wasn't a game you could play with, so I didn't play with this shit. I went and put the work in for shit 3 months straight. No food, no liquor, no weed, no nothing. Hell, I had sex one time throughout the whole camp, and that was probably the beginning of like the beginning of the first month. You feel me? So
That's
like I lived the
discipline right
full,
there. I love it. From
yeah,
competitor to
I lived the
competitor, that's
full,
discipline, and it showed in the ring.
yeah, like I lived a full fighter's life. Even my girl, I had to,
Mm.
my fiance, let me correct that. I've been at the house missing a lot of time with them, with my kids and shit. So, like I
Mm.
definitely, somebody had to pay for it. Somebody had to pay
Oh,
for
that's
it. But
right.
yes, so, man, I came in and did what I was supposed to do. I'll be looking forward to the next one. But like I told Ness, I don't know if y'all doing July and shit like that. I'll be looking towards the end of the year or something because it definitely cost me a lot, and I ain't one of these rich niggas in the community. So you feel me? But
So,
is
end of the
Junior
year,
still
we'll
there?
see you again.
Yeah, that's the plan for me. That's the plan. Junior
Yep,
still up
Junior
there?
here. Yep.
What up,
Yeah, I'm
man?
right here, brother.
The reason I was calling your name, I gotta get at you real quick on some joking shit, man. You the
What's up,
you
bro?
the you the resident technical breakdown dude. I was expecting to, hear you on here breaking down some of the border wars fights. Whenever you get a chance, you just gotta go back, check them all out, so we can have you on one of the Border Wars show, giving breakdowns and telling us what we could have did or what we, you know what I'm saying, giving us some pointers and shit like that. So I
I
just want to hear
appreciate
that
that,
side of
man.
it from you the next time I call in. You feel me? But for sure,
Thanks, brother.
yeah, I ain't really got too much. Just wanted to kind of call in. I'm gonna touch on this Fundora Thurman real quick. I done heard a lot of a lot of back and forth, a lot of disrespect on Thurman's name because he old, or you know how they feel about him being in the ring being old. But I think that's Fundora's only chance to win this fight is if Thurman get old overnight. Because skill for skill, like skill wise, I don't know anybody that can look at Thurman and Fundora and say that Fundora is the better skillful fighter. You feel me? Like Treese, shout out Treese too, because I heard him shout me out. Shout out Treese. Treese said something that was intriguing. You know, he got attributes, which he make his attributes look good because you know that height is a motherfucker. That reach is a motherfucker. I mean, he fight inside, but like the natural height is always a problem. Even once he get inside, he be surprising dudes that he can throw them uppercuts. But I think Thurman is the better fighter, you know, inside and out for me. He just got to get around the attribute, which he got good feet. He's always had good feet, so it won't be a problem for him to be in and out. We just got to see if he gonna get old overnight, which I don't think he gonna get old overnight. Like Ness said, I'm betting for him to go the distance because I'm not. I don't know how you know how PBC, Amazon, all of them. You know they have their favorites. It'll look better for the boxing world if Fundora wins. So if it come down to a close fight, I feel like they'll give it to Fundora. So I'm not really gonna bet on who gonna win the fight. Or I might do that like a small bet or something. But yeah, I'm gonna bet it to go the distance for sure. Because if there is gonna be a knockout, it's gonna be Thurman knocking out Fundora. You know what I'm saying? Because Fundora does get caught. He like to fight inside with his chin up in the air because he throwing them uppercuts and shit. So he done been clipped a bunch of times. He ain't been out a bunch of times, but watching him get knocked out by forgot his name, the dude that's on his undercard. Shit, that's gonna be a hell of a fight. But yeah, if I had to choose down the stretch, I say a close decision for Fundora. I mean a close decision for Thurman. But I'm not gonna be surprised if Fundora get it if it's close, because you know, like I said, they really want to keep him as the champion, especially the way he built and the way he look on some Clark Kent shit. You feel me? So I think that's how that one to go. But yeah, I ain't really got too much, man. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to all my Border Wars fighters, everybody I got to meet that I hadn't met before. You know what I'm saying? Hell of an experience. Oh, start. I had to. I'm glad you're here. I hope everything's all good with the family. Even my fiance was like, "Where's the lady at? She usually there and commentating and whatnot, because she want to meet you." So she was looking
Oh,
around and she was just like, "You
wow.
ain't see her this time." You know, I told her you wasn't there. I think you had something going on. So she
Yeah,
she was
tell
just
her
like,
I
"Oh,
definitely,
just let her know I hope everything's all good." So she'll be at the next event for sure.
I appreciate that. Tell her I look forward to meeting her.
You know, she just don't like planes and shit. Was hella scared and she didn't want to see me taking punches. But you know, they
Mm.
sit here. My whole family watched on YouTube and shit. Oh yeah, man! Shout out Ness, man. I'm forever indebted, man. I gotta be honest. After that fight, man, my social media has been crazy. Like, I'm
Whoa.
getting back to back followers, like random motherfuckers. They, I guess maybe they seen it, either it came up or people done told them about it. So I'm getting hella followers. I'm getting hella messages. So I thank y'all for the love, man. It couldn't have been a better debut for me. So shout out to y'all
Mm.
and shit. That's everything, man.
Nah, man, shout out to you. You did an amazing job, bro. I told you, you was looking like Hitchens to me. Fucking Floyd
Yeah,
Canelo,
he
because
was
that dude
for
was
real.
Mexican. And, I mean, honestly, it's like I tell you, I'm never the type to be shy to tell the truth. I wish I could look like you fighting, bro. You was so composed and not exhausted. Like, I've never looked that complete. You was you was
It's crazy.
you was
I
next
studied. I
level, bro.
studied.
You was next level. Like, out of
For real.
everybody, that's why I said you my fighter. They want fighter. That's fight of to me, because again, It was the fight. Like, you was so composed. Everyone else was exerted. Like, even K Banger, like, yeah, he looked good, but like, you could see how hype he was. He talking shit to the announcers, to the crowd, to the fighter. You was just boop bap, doing my job. Boop bap bap.
I definitely was
I
studying
loved it.
hitchings all camp. I definitely was on some hitching studying all camp though, man. But salute,
That's
shout
what it
out to
looked
y'all.
like. Nice.
Yeah, man. It just sucks that he said he did all that, because that means that's what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, my
Yep.
man quit
I
drinking, smoking,
mean,
sex. And that's what you got to do to get that type of
You
performance.
gotta
That's
do
fucked
it.
up.
but
You know.
the more
But
disciplined you
you
are,
see
and that's
why.
how I feel about it. If you gonna do it, you may as well do it. Especially you got people coming out to see you. You got people tuning in to see you. You make those sacrifices. You make them people proud to be supporting you. That's how I felt. I didn't want people wearing my shirt, coming to competitions, all that, and to be rooting for a loser. I wanted them to be rooting for somebody that like they used to be telling me. People beside them was like, yeah, who is number 3? Who is number? And they was like, that's who I'm here to see. So that felt good to me because people bought a shirt, bought a ticket, came out to see me, and I'm gonna show up and show out. Like, I'm not getting ready to let you come and root for no loser. That was just my mindset. So I get it. Yeah, discipline pays off in a big way.
Looks like we got stock chasers.
What up, stock?
Yer.
Yo.
What's good? What's good to the panel?
What's
Who's up
up?
there? I can't see you right now.
Julia Star Ness.
All right. Yo, Junior, I'm gonna shake out real quick, bro. You heard?
Do your thing, boy.
Yo, Star. Hope everything's well with you. Yo, and shout outs
Appreciate
Demo,
you.
man. Shout outs Demo, man. See, I follow Demo, so I've been seeing the work he was putting in, bro. That motherfucker been working. That's the shit y'all don't see, bro. Every single day. I swear to God, he was running like goddamn 10 miles a day and doing this and doing that. So it's like, yeah, that shit motivating to me because it's like, bro, you ain't doing enough. You feel me? So at the end of the day, shout outs Demo for sure. Um, but Ness, we're not buying what you're selling, bro. I don't know who you selling this shit to, bro. Um, so we're gonna downplay the Fundora win over Booker, and we're gonna prop up the Brock Jarvis win, a motherfucking career 140 pounder, bro. We're not doing this, bro. Right? Like you always call out Charlos's inactivity. This one's inactivity. This one's been out the ring for 900 days.
Bro,
This
we
one's
got a
been out
tune
the ring
up.
for 700 days.
Remember when Charlo had his Lamana tune up? I was cool with that. You got to get a tune up. You got to
Yes,
get a
that doesn't
tune up.
even finesse. Brock Jarvis, look, I'm not, bro. That's bad for Thurman, bro. He got in the ring. It lasted 3 rounds, bro. 9 minutes in the last 4 years. That's not a tune-up, bro. Not to go against Fundora, bro. Like, listen, I'm not trying to say Fundora gonna stop Thurman. I'm not saying this. I'm not saying that. What I'm trying to say is, look, bro, when that fight, cause I expected. Listen, I expect the nitty-gritty fight, bro. That's all Fundora know how to do. I don't know why Fundora make it so hard on himself, but apparently that's the shit he like to
Mm.
do, bro. I don't know if he does it on purpose. He likes making it bloody. He likes getting dropped, bro. I don't know what the hell is his problem. But at the end of the day, when I see this fight go into, listen, Thurman, I mean, listen, the best chance to me that he got is that he lands a shot on Fundora and gets him out of there in the first couple of rounds. Because, bro, the deeper the rounds go, the deeper waters that Thurman get dragged into, that inactivity, the age, bro, it's gonna show. I don't care what fruit diet he been on. He likes to do the fruit diet once a year. Bro, I like Thurman, bro. I was a big Thurman fan in last decade. That was my man's 2019, 2018. Bro, it's been 9 years. I mean, it's been 7 years since his heyday, bro. And if it was anyone else, we would be having a different conversation. But salute to you though, because you rock with your mans, and I respect it, bro. But honestly, listen. Would I be surprised if it's like a late stoppage? I'm not talking about a knockout, but we're talking about a TKO, flurry of punches towards the late rounds, and stops Thurman. Listen, I wouldn't be surprised because look, there's also a volume disparity, bro. I was looking at the volume that these guys put up. Fundora throws a lot more punches than Thurman ever has in his career. You get what I'm saying? And now we're asking him to turn back the hands of time and then get in there. Physically, bro, it's an uphill battle for Thurman, bro. You know what I'm saying? And of course, I got money on Fundora, right? Listen, the stoppage for Fundora, I think it's if I'm not mistaken, is minus money, bro. If I'm not mistaken, it might be minus 160.
Yo,
unless I'm confused.
this fight goes the distance.
No, it's cool. I'm not
it's
saying
plus
stoppage.
135.
Oh, if it goes the distance, but you have it pulled up. So, but what about the Fundora stoppage? If he stops Thurman, what they have that at?
I had a check.
Yeah. I mean, listen. Either way, this fight goes into the later rounds. The more I like it. The more like once we in round 7, 8.
Bro, you just lit up a Newport, bro. Yo. Damn. Got caught smoking them Newports and dipped off. That's crazy. My next question was like, oh, I guess you ain't fighting.
I need him to be violent. I need him to be violent.
We lost you for like 20 minutes, but we heard you when you lit up that Newport. Is that a Newport?
Yo, that's nasty work. Nah. I'm smoking a little spliffy right now.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, but yo, so listen, man. At the end of the day, I definitely got Fundora. Money line, bro. Money line. Got a parlay. I'm throwing yo-yo on there to whip.
Damn, you getting hella calls, man.
Disturbing the call.
Fundora by KO is minus 132, which is fucking borderline. Like they not even sure. I'm trying to tell you. That's why they got the does this fight go the distance at a plus 134. Bro, we keep losing you, bro. What are you doing over there?
Bro, I ain't doing shit. I'm just standing outside, bro. I'm just standing out.
That's
it's the city,
crazy.
bro.
We lost you for like 2 minutes right now.
Oh, that ass. Well, look, man. Yeah. Listen. I send you 5. But is my shit cutting out still or not? But yeah, man. Like, look, and another thing, man. I know we talking about Thurman's power, but I mean, we're gonna ignore the fact that Thurman hasn't gotten a stoppage in 11 years.
Bro, he just got a stoppage. Y'all gotta stop this lying stats, man. My man just got a knockout. Just because you don't like who he knocked out, that's on you. That's on you.
I mean, yeah, nah. The Brock Jarvis shit.
When last time Haney had a knockout?
Listen, I'm not talking about Haney, man.
All right, then. No, because you bringing up people power like they need to have power to win.
Okay. At the end of the day, it ain't even like he fought a real 154-pounder, bro.
Bro, you right. You fucking right. He fought a 160-pounder that moved down for the fight.
So it's like Thurman now, he's supposed to get to the fountain of youth and find all this. Listen, man, I got bets on the line. I got big Fundora. And the volume is going to drown. It's going to drown Thurman, bro. Listen, let me tell you something, man. We always say that it's up to the youngins to retire the OGs. Listen, Thurman finna get retired by Fundora on Saturday night. He's getting retired,
bro. You loco.
That's his last fight. That's his last fight. After Fundora done with him. And you know what? Look, I'm saying this. It's going to be an uppercut, bro. It's going to be one of those ruthless uppercuts on the inside that Fundora likes to throw with them spaghetti arms. It's going to be one of those uppercuts, bro. That's going, first of all, look, I think when we look at Fundora fight, I ain't going to hold you. Sometimes I'll be like, damn, is this motherfucker cracking? Like, because a lot of times they look slow. His punches look slow, but at the end of the day, when them shits land, we've seen the damage that those punches have done. And there's been dudes that fought Fundora that say, "God damn, listen, don't sleep on his power." You feel me? Like it looks different on TV, but when them punches hit you, you get what I mean? It's a different vibe. But yeah, man, listen, shout outs one time Thurman, because this is that one time your man getting put to bed, bro. He's getting packed up. He's getting packed up out of boxing. He had a great career. Hopefully he hits the Hall of Fame anyway. But the youthfulness, you got me? The spaghetti arms, the height, you get what I'm saying? The length. It's just gonna be too much for Thurman, man. And I'm just putting my pick on record. And yo, Nuts, let me say another thing about these dudes, man. A lot of y'all called in picking ammo, and I ain't hear now. One of y'all motherfuckers calling and eat crow. Look, if Fundora lose on Saturday, I'ma eat my crow, man. But y'all gotta eat y'all crow. I heard about 25 of y'all pick Thurman today. Y'all gotta call in and eat y'all crow, cause y'all think y'all slick. Y'all calling talking about another fight, and y'all don't eat y'all crow, man. When y'all wrong, y'all gotta eat y'all crow, bro. But anyway, man, shout outs to y'all, man. I'm out. I'm gonna send you that 5, Ness.
Till next time,
You the
stop.
man.
Retiring Thurman. He retiring him. Damn. What the hell?
I doubt he getting retired, but that's all right. Did you guys go over the card? Do you want to go over the card? Like I
Sure.
did already.
Well,
I did already, but you guys might need to I don't know, if you want to make any picks on the undercards, like other fights there.
No, I just
Nothing
picked the
crazy.
Thurman.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah, I picked the main
The
card, Junior.
co-main is motherfucking Tellers and Mendoza. Well, shout out to Mendoza, but yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't pick none of the other ones. I picked Thurman though. I'm hoping he can get up under those scissor hands and get a victory. I like to see him win that fight. But Junior, you want to go down the card?
sure, if y'all want to, I'm with whatever y'all want to do. Y'all want to go down the card,
Let's
we can.
go. Let's go.
Uh, Dang, I'd like to see Mendoza pull it off. Yeah, I stick with Mendoza.
Mendoza. All right, and
Yeah, show love.
then we got Yoneli Hernandez, Terrell Gaucher.
Oh, amateur friend. I'm going for Terrell. Good shit.
Terrell. And then we
Hope he do
have
good.
this name right here. We got Cesar Navarro against
Grugan
Gergen
Hovanesian.
Gugan Harvanesian.
I think it's Gru, right? It's not G-U-R?
It's Gurgen. Gergen is it? That's why I said Gergen.
Gurgen Havanesian. I think that's how they say it. You never seen him?
I
He
go
beat
for
Mike Polite
Albanese.
Coffee, yo. He beat Mike Polite Coffee. That's who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Edgar. I've been
I go
taking
for
Edgar. I've been
Albanese.
taking the picks of people, but most people have been giving it just on Thurman and Fundora. But I got it down. Which one, Junior? Did you pick one?
Albanese.
Havanesian. All right. Elijah Garcia and Kevin Newman.
Going for my boy Kevin. Got to.
Oh shit.
All
Let's
right.
go.
That it, Ness?
Yeah.
That's all
At
I have on my
least
list.
I'm not alone. He is
Yeah, man.
rolling
Like
with
people forget
me.
that when you start to know these fighters, you guys like
You
you see
want to
their
see
hard
them
work. You like,
win.
man, you
You
want to
want to
see
see
them
them
do
win.
good. Like, you want to see them do good.
Junior,
Like
you
you
could
ain't gonna
tell
lie
you're
to me.
reared. You could tell you're reared in boxing. Like you know every fighter that I called out. I'm looking at these names like, who is this? Who is that? Some of them anyway. Yeah, but yeah, that's dope. You got that history.
Yeah, try to. But
Yeah,
when it
refreshing.
comes to the main event, I gotta stick with the old amateur buddies, man. I gotta stick with Thurman. Got to.
Yeah, I'm sticking with
Got to.
Thurman. I want to see him do it.
I think we might have to
I
pay
just
a
don't.
price.
That's why I say I just don't know enough about him to know how he would have pulled this fight off in his prime to compare it to now at 37, where most people would say, okay, he's past his prime. So we're saying the legs, then the skills should really still be there.
Yeah, The CPAC, he's not like. I'll give you an example. Like we just mentioned Kevin Newman, right? Me and Kevin Newman move around the ring similar, like how we, move around, dance around the ring, whatever, be sharp, make you look stupid, whatever. We still have fundamental, with the C pattern. When it comes to guys like Danny and Keith, they not that fast, but they know where they got to get to when they do their C pattern, where to reset at. Like they're not trying to set no real big trap off of setting the C pattern. They just want to get to a certain spot to where they know they safe. And that's the thing. And when you got a guy like Fundora who doesn't know how to use his height, refuses to use his height, it's like, okay, if I shoot these 1 to 3 shots, I gotta make this kid, like, I gotta stab him. I gotta make sure I stab this kid. I gotta make this kid slow. Like how, it's a long shot, but how Floyd did with Chico. If you watch that tape back, when you watch Chico take the body shot, like the stabs, Chico walk through them joints the first couple rounds, and all of a sudden you saw him bend, and by the late the fight, that man was bending all the way over. I was like, oh my God. But that's kind of basically the example of what he has to do. He has to sit there and make this kid have to find soon as because he can't punch unless his feet shut. Unless his feet say he can't punch. But if you stay there, if you stupid enough to stay in that pocket with that boy who's willing to sacrifice his reach and bang, and what do I always say, Ness? Learn what I learned. Them slow punching dudes, don't let them hit you. Because when they hit you, you feel that, man. It hurt. It hurt. Then you got guys like Fundora who everything he throws, like, God dang, you slow as ice water. And this man mechanic. But I done heard guys tell me, man, this dude can crack. I'm like, what? Like, nah, man, this dude can crack. Like, bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Because at the time he was moving up the ladder. But guys started telling me, because I never met him. I'm like, he's like, no, the dude can crack. I'm like, how you giving up his leverage? Man, I'm telling you, dude can hit, man. Then when he did that jump to Erickson, and I saw Erickson's because me and my dad was screaming at the TV like Coach Cunningham, stop it, like stop this thing, because Erickson is a dog. Been dogs his name. When we saw his face, because the rule my father always go by when he got a fighter is once the fighter face start changing shape, it's time to call it. Like not he got a mouse, not he got a mouse or he got little bloody. No. When a fighter face starts changing shape, it's time to call it. When that man with face started changing, we looking like, what the hell going on? You see, and then we get to the back and it was like, no, we thought he had a broken orbital bone, jaw, nose. No, it was none of that. It was none of that. But you could see it wore on him. Like, God damn. But so it's like, you just can't stay in there in the pocket with a guy like that. You can't stay in the pocket with a guy like that. That even though he is sacrificing his height, he gotta have his feet flat to punch. Still, you can't stay there with him too long.
All right. We shall see. Saturday.
Tip
we'll be here in 2
Bayless.
Days. What up, Tip? You there, Tip?
Gotta unmute your mic.
Oh, I ain't even know I requested. Don't bring me up yet. I ain't even know I requested.
All right, go back to sleep, man. Mr. PBC.
What up, Mr. PBC?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah, man. How y'all doing? I forgot the co-host that's I forgot your name. I kinda like how you broke that down. I do believe when looking at the last fights that I believe were good with Fundora was I think it was Sergi Lopez, some Russian Mexican mixture name, and Erickson Lubin and Brian Mendoza. They showed me everything I need to see, and I think he got everything it needs to take. Because if you just move away or get up out that line of sight with him, he's kind of like a dinosaur. He needs to like go forward. He can't really turn side to side a lot. I think once you step on angles, to definitely mix it up, hit him into the bread basket, go into the attic, grab some water. Definitely go to the basement sometimes. I think you're gonna mix it up on him. You can get him because Brian Mendoza did that. Mix it up a little bit, hit him to the bread basket, freeze him up, and then he kind of slows down more when he gets hit. And then he does got a lot of injuries. I think recently he had a broken nose. And he's 1 foot in the game and 1 foot out. I think he goes to school at Harvard. I just think this is gonna be easy pickings for Keith. I think Fundora definitely showed he's got those hands, but he never really applies himself. Like I don't think he's gonna go in there and really dog walk Keith because Erickson Lubin knocked him down. Sergio, whatever his name is, Martinez or Sergey Lopez got in the inside and worked his body a little bit. So I think it's gonna be a good fight, man. I definitely got Keith stepping on angles, changing the trajectory, moving them like a dinosaur in there, really just working them, chopping down the blocks, putting some wood in the fire. That's it, man.
You hilarious, bro. Putting some wood in the fire.
I definitely got Elijah Garcia losing, and Mendoza winning. I think it's gonna be a good fight for PBC, man. But Fundora, usually when you put crabs in the hot boiling water and you put heat on them, sometimes that pressure can apply to get cooked. And I think that's what's gonna happen, man. I don't think. Ness, have you ever seen spider crab really in there with like someone who can move?
Nah.
I don't think we've ever seen them. So a lot of these niggas calling in saying they think this, I think that. Keith Thurman ain't what's his name, Tim Zoo. He ain't gonna walk forward and go into a dark tunnel with no flashlight. He gonna have a flashlight. He gonna see what he needs to see in tunnel vision and Marshawn Lynch his way through. That's my call.
All right.
All
Yeah,
right.
yo.
What up,
Yo,
Yayo?
You.
what up? Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
How
Got
y'all
you.
feeling? Y'all straight?
Can't complain.
Good, thank you.
Oh, all right, that's what's up. Yeah, we doing predictions, right?
Yep.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I think Keith gonna catch him, but he gonna put him out. I noticed something about Fundora. Fundora can't see. That's why he chooses to fight so close.
He do wear
So I
glasses.
like I like Keith for the stoppage in the late round, say like between 9 and 11.
Okay.
I like Yo-Yo for the early stoppage. And I like Mendoza for the upset. I heard Talib's supposed to have another opponent, so he ain't really on point with this one, in my opinion. But that's it. Though. That's my call. That's my prediction for this weekend. Oh, and Moses. I like Moses for the ass whipping too, even though that's another card.
Moses. Okay.
But yeah,
Gotcha.
that's it. They my predictions. That's my call.
All right. Appreciate you.
All right. All right. If you want to call in, now is the time. Which one? Well, I guess Star. You said you only paying attention to the main event. I was gonna ask which one you guys think is gonna be like the sleeper fight.
Kevin Newman, Jarvis. Kevin Newman fight. That's just my opinion. That's
Yeah.
just my opinion.
Kevin Newman and
Because he
Elijah
has to win.
Garcia.
I think that the Tellis fight with Mendoza is gonna end up being a war.
Yes,
I
that
think
too.
Tellis punch resistance is a lot less than people think, and Mendoza's gonna see that early.
Which fighters were you saying was Coach Hector?
He's got two: the main co-main event and the one before. He got El Diablo
Mm-hmm.
and the other one, Tellis.
Tell us, okay. And okay, you're in his tellers. Okay, gotcha. I gotta watch for those. Yeah, that should be. Junior, you buying it? You buying it pay per view? 80. I think what they say,
Yeah,
$80.
yeah. I always try to support the fighters. Yeah, I'll try. I'll probably order it.
Okay,
I'll
good
probably order it.
Samaritan. Okay.
Good Samaritan
I mean, I be
hilarious.
trying to do the right thing, but this one,
I know, 80
I ain't gonna
bucks.
do
This
it.
ain't the right co-main neither, man. They out of
At
control.
all. At all.
They trying to
At
charge 80
all.
for vintage Keith.
No, we got to figure out something on this end. I am not. I'm not gonna even let my husband do that. He be trying. We got to
Cause
figure
people
something
feel
out.
like, cause I'm pretty sure I could pretty much say you probably like other people. They looking at wait, the whole card don't even make it worth 80. It don't make
Yeah.
it fit like, and it's hard, man, because you look at the old cards back in the day. Like I remember when Mr. Darrow fought Obakar on one of the cards. Like it was like a paper. It was
Mhm.
pay-per-view, and the whole thing from the bottom up was good fights. And you put
Mhm.
more into it, and now it just be like main event and maybe a good co-main. That's where you
Right.
mess up at. That's where you lose fans at. And then the money just keeps going higher and higher. That's where you mess up at.
Right. And we got, of course, Thurman can sell a fight, but Fundora ain't. He don't never make anything
I
exciting
don't know
and
if Thurman can sell
Yeah.
a fight
participate in anything
anymore,
good.
man. I ain't heard nothing about this fight.
Well, no, I'm talking about like at the press conferences. He gonna try to do something to make it interesting. But I mean, it's almost like it comes off corny at this point
He don't
because
do
he don't
enough.
have
He need to
nobody
do
going back and
way
forth with
more.
him. Yeah, I mean, your
That
partner,
man
your
not even
dance
active on
partner.
his social media. I hate that. His Instagram be dead.
So when he was popular, really, was that before social media really popped off?
Mm, pretty much.
Okay, so he hasn't never had to do social media like that.
Nope. He's had the
Yeah.
same 300,000 followers all his whole career.
Mm.
Yeah. They don't move.
So there's one of the things that I made to touch on, like um, Demo was saying about his social media. So we have to really start leveraging that with, even the stuff that we need, like production stuff and, things of that nature, like for people that come out, ring girls, like I hear you say, we got to let them know too, to
Yeah.
add to their following so we can get more people, because we can get more people just really wanting the trade off. But,
Mm-hmm.
once we start really pushing the difference that it makes in your social media following as well.
Man, it
Yeah, that's
takes
a
a
real
village.
thing. Mm,
It
yep.
ain't just for kids. It takes a
Yep.
village.
This is true. Yep. We got it. What's on that plate, Ness?
Damn. Just chicken. At 3 o'clock, I'm gonna have the rice and chicken
Yeah.
before the gym.
Got that chicken popping.
I was gonna say, man, what you think, man? People like you heard who what? Demo. Demo was like, oh, too quick a turnaround for him. You think
I
July?
think this is
You think because that's how it is when you do every quarter. And normally,
yeah.
there's people from all over the world. So it's like, all right, Demo can't make it, but there's a bunch of people from Phoenix that haven't fought or, you know,
Yeah. I
wherever.
don't think it's too, I don't think it's too I think 90 days is always going to be a good enough turnaround for fighters, because, and I would say this as a competitor, I had years where I may have done 3 or 4 shows, and then I had years where I've done one show. It just depends on what your finances are that year, what your other goals are. So you're gonna have some years that some fighters gonna fight once or twice a year, and then you might have a year where some fighters like, okay, I want to keep going, and that budget is okay for that, and they've allotted for that. So I don't think it's too soon at all, because I used to like to go from one show to another because my body peaks better if I'm on that second and third show. So you're gonna have some people that see it one way and can do a certain thing that year, but I think having it quarterly, I think that's money. I think that's gonna be great.
Yeah, because it gives people the ability to stay active, but also there's a rotation. Like, it looks like now we might get Supermax and bust him up. And he hasn't fought
Yep.
since last March. So
Mm-hmm.
technically for him, he only fought once, like Demo was saying. So,
Mm-hmm.
it comes back around. Bo Rogers,
Yep.
what up?
What up, Bo?
What's good?
What up with you?
What's
Man,
up?
shit. You know what made me call y'all was I heard y'all saying the Keith Thurman and the Fundora fight. Y'all saying it ain't really the card ain't worth $80.
Hell no.
I think it is.
Of course
I
you
think
do.
it's some good fights on that card, bro.
The
And
main event.
the main event is hell. That's what we've been asking for. We want to see people with names and guys who've been fighting the top of the line. This is top of the line. So, and you got to think about it. They give you a fight like this probably once every quarter or whatever. They not killing the bank. Why everybody gotta act like they so broke when it come to a fight, when it come to a pay-per-view? That shit just irks the hell out of me. Why the fuck y'all act like y'all so fucking broke when I see motherfucker fucking up $80 every day on a bunch of bullshit? Y'all talk boxing every day.
Get
Y'all
your
love
hands
this
out my
sport.
pocket, man. Don't be
And
counting my
Yeah,
fucking
right.
wallet.
Right.
no, but it's just
Nah,
crazy
but
because
nothing. Nah,
you
but
supposed to
nothing. Nah, but
always
nothing.
you
You
supposed
like
to
steak, I like
I was
chicken,
waiting on
motherfucker.
it.
You can't tell me what to spend
no,
my money
no.
on.
But I never tell you don't spend your money on it
I,
because
I,
I
I ain't
don't want
telling you.
people not
I
to
ain't
spend
telling
money
you
on
don't spend your money. I'm
but
asking you a
you
question.
telling
I'm
me,
asking you a question. Is it worth it? That's the most
yeah,
I
I
did.
just said it's worth it. Yeah, it's
No,
worth it.
no, 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 no. It's going over your head. I'm talking about the generic question was, is it worth it? We never asked. We never told nobody don't pay for it. I literally asked,
It's,
what you gonna do? You buying it or you stealing it?
but basically, why that even gotta come up? Don't even put that in people's
Motherfucker, what
head.
you mean? Why I gotta come up? Cause the shit ain't worth it. Cause we just had Shakur pay-per-view for $50 and it was 10 times better.
Shakur in the that's what glad you said that. In the big scheme of things, Shakur ain't worth it because he ain't gonna do shit like I asked you last night. See, I set you up last night for that for the day. He ain't worth it. He ain't worth it. That's why I asked you about best performances and
Bro,
stuff.
don't
I can
nobody give a
guarantee
fuck
you,
about what you
I
think
can
is worth and
guarantee
not worth.
you,
All
I
we
can
care about
guarantee
is
you,
our money,
listen,
our fucking
yes,
wallet,
on
our
and you got
fucking wallet.
money. You got plenty of money. I see you blowing money on bullshit all the time. So
Man,
what I'm
you
saying is
see
when it comes
nothing.
time
You
for
are
a fight,
crazy.
this the shit that feeds you. Spots and
Yeah,
if you killing what's
it's
feeding
not
you,
the shit that
this
feeds
shit
me. The
feeds
shit that
you. It
feeds me
is.
is my
You
community. That's
talk
why I refuse
boxing.
to lie to them.
Yeah, they
See,
talking
you
boxing.
want you
They
want me to
talking
lie to
boxing.
them at the mercy of
Yeah.
PBC. No, tell PBC do their
No, it
motherfucking
ain't got
job.
shit. It ain't got shit to do
That
with
bullshit
PBC.
ass card. Terrell Gachet is a
Fundora,
fucking punching bag. They've been
Fundora,
beating on him all
Fundora,
life, and that's all PBC do
Fundora,
is
and Keith
recycle his
Thurman is
ass.
top of the
And that's
line.
good too. That's good because guess
Fundora
what?
and
That's
Keith
what
Thurman
Zuffa
top of the
trying to do.
line.
But you can't sell us that. You can't sell us that.
So what I'm asking you, the people who go buy the tickets and go to see the fight, should they just not go to see the fight?
We
Is
ain't
it worth
telling you
paying
throw
a
no
hundred?
fighter away, but we ain't paying for
Is
that
a hundred?
motherfucker.
Is
You
it
better
worth
stop that shit.
$120? Is it worth $120 to buy a ticket and go in there and watch it?
Bo Rogers,
Is
move on, man. Move
no, just
on.
straight up no. That's crazy though. That's crazy. Every pay per view
No,
you
it ain't
gotta.
worth
Is it worth?
$120 to go buy a ticket to go watch that shit. Watch who? Who we watching? How the fuck is Tellis in the co-main
So
event? He just got scraped up by Abbas Baradu. But you
you
want
didn't
me
have
to
a
pay
problem.
for him as a co-main event fighter? Shut your dumb ass up and stop lying to
But
me.
you didn't have a problem when Devin
The
Haney was the
fuck is
goddamn
wrong with
co-main
you,
event
man?
against
Devin
Ramirez.
Haney
You
did
didn't
it.
have a
Devin
problem
Haney
with
was
cash.
Devin Haney was not coming off of no fucking loss.
He was. He ain't
No, he
went for
wasn't.
fuck.
He was coming off a
He
no
already.
contest,
I
motherfucker, from a
guarantee you this
cheetah.
fight be good.
No
I bet you Keith
contest from a
Thurman.
cheetah,
Put
man. We
it like
about to get
this
rid of
though.
you. We ain't
Put
got
it like
time
this.
for this shit.
Put it like that. I
Get your
bet you Keith
crying
Thurman is
ass
better.
out of here. Shut up. Goddamn PBC gangbangers. If you don't go on your side of the street with that weird shit, Dudes always want to argue about how is that pay-per-view worth it? How we going? I'm gonna sit here and lie to my audience and say that shit's supposedly worth $80? Man, no. Take your fucking girl out on a date. That shit ain't worth no goddamn $80. Damn, why you look like you in the police precinct? Hey, your mic's not connected. You gained some weight, Rico. What's going on? Move back in with mom?
No, I've just been working out. How have you guys been?
We're good.
Man. How you
Your
doing,
mic's
bud?
not connected, man. He said, I'm gonna jump on and have everything sorted.
Damn it. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Wait. Let me see. Scratch it. Where's the mic? Is that it? Scratch it. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Still not. All right. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, sounds a little dead echo in there. He gonna get it together one day over the rainbow. Big Herm show, $2. Star was out on these streets. Side looking, shocked emoji, hand on face emoji. She made it home. Rafi, Taino, $5. Glad you're back, Star. Hope all the positive energy to your mom and yourself and familia. Lake County, Counterbunch, the Scholar. Lake County, Counterpunch, the Scholar. Lake County, pound for pound number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the dub. Actually, status. White Mike, $2. How does it take? Oh, excuse me. How much does it take to be a sponsor, Ness? Hit me up, Mike. Hit me up. There's all different levels. The 7 different levels. We ain't gonna rap that nasty Eminem verse. Lisa, no, excuse me. This says Leslie, $5. Thurman will turn back the hands of time. Upset of the year. Union, New Jersey, represent 2026 and the new. Let's go. Jersey, stand up. Leslie back with another 5. Saturday night, Dave and Buster's in Wayne, New Jersey to watch the fight. Damn, really? That's new. Shout out Wayne, New Jersey. He all the way up there by the mall and shit. Damn. Mozzie, $2. I love the distance in the Thurman Fundora fight. I know. We think alike, Mozzie. We think alike. Space Ghost Kurt, member for 13 months on the prospect level. You saying Thurman wins or he goes the distance? I'm saying he goes the distance. I'm saying he goes the distance. You see, there's still the powers that be. The powers that be have their money invested in Samson. Right now, it's no longer Premier Black Champions PBC. That's not what it is. It's now Premier Latino Champions. Louis DeCubas, Samson Lewickovich, they in cahoots together. And that's why you see Fundora gets all these main events. Bullshit main events. Come on. Booker was the main event? Come on.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Thurman just got that old Al Heyman favor. Why you think this fight keep getting rescheduled? First Thurman was injured, then Fundora was injured. This is a fight from a long time, but this is an old Al Heyman favor, man. Give me my last squabble for being loyal and sticking around. You know what I'm saying? Because Thurman had plenty of opportunities to be out. Believe me. I had people contact me left and right to get Thurman's number. Javier Oliveras to that.
Hopefully he makes this count, though. You know, like you say, the last favor, hopefully he makes this count. Like, I want to really see him, like, dominate and get this thing done. So, yeah.
Javier Oliveras, $2. Can't listen to Ness on this one. His heart is in on it. He's not lying, because I don't lie either. Yeah. There's a lot of years built in with Thurman. Lot of road trips, man. TBV
but
road.
Yeah, Ness, that's what I'm asking. Is it your heart or because
it's never the heart. It's never the heart. I've been in the camp. I've been in those camps, so I know what he's made of. I've been at least in like 7, 8 Thurman camps. I know what he's made of. I know what he do. I know how he put it in. I know how he looks, and I know how well he could do even with an injury. even with an injury. Remember, he won those fights with injuries. You know, and fighters don't tell you they're going into a fight injured, but if you in camp, you know that. So you see him what he doing injured. Regardless of what these bozos believe, oh, Ness, you're just biased. I don't care what you think, bro. You pick who you pick. I'm going to pick who I pick.
Right.
I'll see you on Sunday, B. See you on Sunday. Right
Sunday
here, recap show.
Crow.
Recap show with a whole bunch of crow. Bowls of it. Qua week. $10. Keith ability to stay in position to punch gonna get Fundora KO'd. He will wing a big hook, and soon as you think he out of position, here come a bomb from another angle. Fun punches too long. Oh, fun stands for Fundora punches too long and linger. One time by KO. I ain't going that. I ain't jumping off that. He's on the big ass cruise ship and just jumped off right now to impress his friends. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying, yeah, we going a distance. We not getting stopped. We not getting, we get hurt. It's the normal hurt to the body. We're gonna do a lap around the ring and be back. And we might eke a decision because again, the money's on Fundora in terms of PBC's backing him. Right now, Thurman's time is done. He's 37. He's not supposed to win. We need your name to make Fundora bigger. But it's also Keith's opportunity to snatch that limelight up and become one time the great one. Trilosphily, it's Fundora and your Nelly. Sim Jonathan, $7. Counterpunch for Bo Rogers. Put your hands back in his pocket. Whatever, bro. Whatever. He count other people's money. White Mike, $2. He checking your pockets like a hoodoo-ness. Black Wolf, $5. Counterpunch, that last caller. I don't know what's his name. Laugh out loud. That was Bo Rogers. Oh, Lord Jesus. Y'all love anarchy.
Pause.
OC, if you listening, because you want me to text you this guy. After the show, I can hit you up and, show you how to do it.
OC, you gonna be ready for 19 or 20?
Yeah, OC out. OC out. If he get on them peptides though, he'll be back. And that's what he's asking. He's like, yo, if I do it, how long, would I be back this year? And obviously everyone's body is different. And I'm not cutting no corners. I'm eating salmon every day. That's healthy fats and helps with hormones. So, you gotta there's no magic. Everything is a building block. So if you're gonna implement that, you gotta do everything else that is attached to that to allow that to work. But I do believe
results.
that it'll get them back right by this year.
I would say this, OC, how conditioned you was from when you did 17 and then you stayed conditioned to get ready for 18. Your body should be really healthy unless you've been eating honey buns unless you've been over there eating honey buns.
Yeah, now that he's sick, now that he's all broken, is you on a couch eating like a fat boy, or is you still being healthy doing push-ups? Because you can still be doing other body exercises and remaining healthy, keeping that metabolism going.
Yep, and if you've been keeping that high protein, them green vegetables, complex carbs, if you've been keeping that diet right, like once you start, your body's going to perform better. If not, then you need to switch it up now and go ahead and get on the peptides.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bo Rogers.
Bo is back.
Yeah. It makes sense, don't it?
Nah.
So let me tell you something. When this, I'm gonna tell you like this. When I watch Fundora, I know what I'm gonna get. I know what I'm gonna get from Keith Thurman. I know what I'm gonna get from Pitbull. I know what I'm gonna get from Williams Zapata. I know what I'm gonna get. I know what I'm gonna get from these guys. Bam, guys like those pay-per-view fights when you know what you're gonna get. Guys who ain't in there bullshitting, uh, pity patting, just trying to get the win. These guys coming to entertain, bust some ass. Keith Thurman will let his hands go, and he ain't gonna try to lose. He gonna come in there. This fight is worth it. I'm gonna tell you, PBC give you good fights all year long. They don't give them to you month after month. They give it to you spread out. So you shouldn't be complaining. That's what I don't get. Ain't no way I can hang with y'all motherfuckers. I can't hang around broke motherfuckers crying about shit all the goddamn time. Go to the goddamn store. You go to the mall. You asking the damn cashier how much this costs, how much that. Man, goddamn. Spend some fucking money. You can't take it with you when you die. Now, you make too much motherfucking money to be on that shit, man. I see the shit you spend your money on, man. Goddamn. Become debt free. Get debt free, everybody, so y'all won't be trying to rationalize how much money you're spending and stuff. Motherfuckers standing at the gas pumps crying over a goddamn.
Hell
They
yeah,
don't
that
want.
shit like $5. We is gonna cry. Get out of here, man. You must be rich, man. Can I get a job?
I'm just saying this
I ain't even
America.
asking for
Up and down.
handouts. Give me a job. You got it like that.
It's just America. This is America. You supposed to know how to. You know how to get money. That's what I watch you get money. I admire what you doing. I admire that shit. I'm not no hater, dog. I love to see people. I like to see everybody getting money, and I hate this. I don't want to see. I want to see the zone doing what they doing, getting money. I want PBC. I'm not boycotting against none of these guys. I want them all to get the money, but I don't want you to. When you cut the pay-per-view, when you go against all the pay-per-views,
Bruh,
there's a
ain't
certain
nobody
motherfucker
got
putting
time
out
to
there.
lie about that.
But what I'm saying, the big picture overall, the bigger picture, is that people complaining about pay-per-view, which is a goddamn way that the fighters really get to eat. This is how they really, really get to eat. That shit they doing now, they really taking pay
Don't
cuts.
nobody want to hear about that. Conor Ben
But
just
you don't,
made
cause
$15
you don't
million.
care about them.
Shut your ass up, you liar.
Thinking about these
Conor
other
Ben made
motherfuckers.
$15 million and he ain't on no fucking pay-per-view.
Conor being worth it. He gonna goddamn
Ain't
come to fight.
no worth it.
He is
Tell
worth it.
your
He coming to
PBC
fight.
fighters to make it
You gonna
shake like Junior
either
say and go
listen.
out there and get it. The
You
fuck?
gonna knock Conor
Now he
Ben.
want to
You
sing
gonna knock
a
Conor
sad
Ben
song.
out.
Oh, this how the
Listen.
fighters eat and we got to put
You
my...
gon'
No, Conor out here
you gonna
getting
knock.
it. Conor
I'm
out here
paying. Look, I'm
getting it.
paying for.
Shakur
Yeah, I'm
sold
paying for.
21,000
On
tickets.
another
Get your
Ness,
ass out
another
of here, man.
15 million after two big paydays. Another 15 million
Only
after
thing
two
I
big
want to
paydays.
see. I want to see action. Conor Ben ain't let me down yet. I ain't seen him in a bullshit fight yet. So he letting me know he worth it. I put him in there with the right person. Conor
Yeah,
Ben
all
gonna give me my
right.
money
He
worth.
worth it. He
Shakur,
worth it,
I
and we
don't
ain't
know.
had to pay.
Shakur
He
might
worth
be
it, and we ain't
bullshit.
had to pay. He's worth it, and
But
we
eventually he's gonna.
ain't have to
Eventually,
pay. You weirdos,
gonna have.
they call into this show,
Eventually,
gang banging for these promoters, trying to get us to break our wallet to save these promoters. You guys are just
you not breaking your
ridiculous.
wallet though.
Ridiculous.
You not breaking your
Ridiculous.
wallet.
You ain't
Yes,
even
you not
asking
breaking
these
your
promoters
wallet.
to do this
You
shit
not
for your
breaking your
wives.
wallet. You
Shit
not breaking
crazy.
your wallet. $80 not gonna kill you, man. Stop acting like
That's gonna
that.
kill the fuck out of me. My dog ain't gonna eat.
$80 not
My
gonna
dog
kill
ain't
you.
gonna eat because of that goddamn
$80
$80.
not gonna. $80
I
not
ain't gonna
gonna
be able to
hurt
eat
you.
no chicken this
I'm
week
not
because
gonna.
of
But
that
I
$80.
refuse.
And we
I
got to get our
refuse. If
protein.
$80
We
gonna
got
hurt
to have our
y'all,
protein.
if $80 if $80 gonna hurt y'all, set y'all back like that, I'm serious. Y'all need to get a second fucking job.
And
If
that's why I
$80, you
said, give
complaining
me
about
one.
$80.
Didn't I say,
If
give
you
me one?
complaining about
Didn't I say, your rich ass to give me one? We'll let your
you ain't
rich
trying to
ass
go.
give me one.
$80, you gotta be rich for spend $80.
Yeah, you
Wow.
rich. You rich.
I thought I was
You
slow.
ain't got $80 to spend. You got $80 to throw away.
Wow.
That's the difference between you and I. That's why you
Wow.
rich and I'm broke. Cause
Wow.
I don't got 80 to spend. You got 80 to blow on trash. Nigga, that shit
But I
ain't
don't
worth
think that
80. That shit ain't worth 80 and you calling in here lying
but you
for
doing a
whatever
show on
reason.
it.
You
You doing
probably
a show
lying
on it.
because they giving you
You doing a
the
show.
shit for free to lie. You probably jump on all the channels to lie, cap for them, and they giving you codes and
This
credits
the
for
only
free
show I
fights.
call. This is the only show I call.
So why
man.
would you come over here and lie to these people that fuck with you?
I'm not lying.
You
I'm the one who
lying. You
told
lying trying to tell us this shit worth the
when I
$80.
first started calling, I was the guy who told you I got a trunk full of VHS.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember
Yeah,
that actually.
that's what I'm still on that. I stopped recording because of YouTube and all that shit. So I stopped recording it. But I'll
Let me
still
get them shits, bro. We gonna upload those to
platform.
YouTube. They fuck around and flag us though, cause everybody on YouTube now. Salita got his fights there. Golden Boy got their fight. Everybody, so you gonna get flagged regardless. Unless they like Don King fights, you might get that off.
And anytime I go, like if I go to Roses or something, and if I see a VCR, I buy that motherfucker.
What? You wildin'. You shopping at flea markets. How you finding a VCR? They don't got that at no major fucking stores.
People still got them everywhere.
In the flea market. In the flea market.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with the flea market. I came up in the flea market with my moms every Saturday at the flea market.
You can find them brand new, still in the box. They had never been open. You can still find them like that, straight up.
Because don't nobody use them shits.
But that's how I'm a little bit older than you now, so I had to transition. If you was born between 1977 and 85, they consider us linears or some shit like that. Cause we watched we went through an era, but then we watched the birth of a new era coming in. So we had the VHSs, we had to see the
we the best era, man. These young punks they ain't even have a beeper, man. They don't know about that shit.
Yeah, so I went through
they straight on the iPad, man. We the real goats.
Yeah, I lived through all that shit. So I still like to, I still know that shit won't too bad. It won't too bad sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I like to go back, and I still got one of those VCR that had the big flat disc, the big flat joints you slide in there.
Flat disc?
You don't remember those? You slide the disc in.
You mean DVD player, man? What the fuck? This nigga
it was real big. You would slide the disc in.
If you slide the disc in, it's called a DVD player.
No, yeah. It was like a box. It looked like a flat
8-track. Well, you going back further than you talking about an 8-track.
No, this was for the TV. This was what you watch movies on.
I don't know.
You would slide it in, then halfway through the movie, you would have to slide it in and turn it over. You don't remember that shit?
Slide it in and turn it over. I don't know what. I can't make out what you're saying.
That's don't know something. I'm gonna have to send you.
You doing a poor job at explaining it, man.
What I'm talking about.
Poor job at explaining it.
Name of it no more. About 1 million blunts in. But listen, don't throw away the stuff that.
First thing you said that was dope.
That was good.
What was good?
Yeah. All the stuff from the time we was coming up was good. Now the shit goddamn, they just got him robbing the shit out of us. Now, like you got
just like this Thurman pay-per-view is robbing the shit out of us.
No, because I know that's gonna be a good fight.
You know, back in the day, Mike Tyson and Don King pay-per-views wasn't robbing us, man. This shit robbing the shit out of us. Robbing the shit out of us, man.
I think Fundora really the real deal. I think we better get on and catch him now. This is a good time to start watching his story right now. He beat Keith Thurman, then we got a chance to see him with Boots. We got a chance to see him with Virgil, Xander, Charlo. We got a chance to see him with all them motherfuckers if he got there and do what he's supposed to do with Thurman. And that's what I'm excited about. I'm going to support him. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say, the Latinos. I'm not racist at all. I love all other races. So I don't give a fuck. As long as the motherfucker who they gonna make the face of boxing willing to fucking fight, and I know he gonna fight, he gonna let his hands go and keep bringing it, I'm gonna support that shit. I'm not gonna support that shit Shakur now doing, that tippy-tat shit. That's what y'all on there, because y'all like them guys, because they make a lot of noise outside of boxing, but then when you watch their fight, you trying to figure out what the fuck happened, when did somebody get hit and all that shit. I know what Fundora and Keith Thurman getting ready to do. I know what they gonna do. So that's what y'all better start thinking
What they
about.
gonna do? What they gonna do?
Fundora just gonna be slicing and dicing with them scissors, shears he have. Like that's all he's gonna be doing.
Hey, ask Tim Zoo what did he do in the last fight?
Slicing and
ask
dicing.
Lubin what did he do to him? Hey, that motherfucker rough. Y'all can sleep on him y'all want to. Like goddamn Blair Flair said, that motherfucker need to get out of boxing. Man, he probably need to move on up to 168, 175. It ain't fair. Hey, I'm just ready to watch it though. I love Keith Thurman, but I think it's over for him. Especially the way Fundora getting better. Shit, you see what Terrence Crawford did, don't you?
What'd he
You
do?
can fight him. You can fight him spiritual. I'm gonna do this. You can fight him. And y'all got there didn't even see why he was saying that shit. He don't want that smoke. Fundora the truth. And if he lose, I stand on it. I was wrong. But I think he gonna beat the shit out of Keith Thurman. I think Keith Thurman, he probably stopped Keith Thurman about the 10th round. I can see Keith Thurman staying on this stool, not coming back out, man. I'm straight up, man. The more and more I'm thinking about this fight, y'all better check it out. Don't sleep on this fight. Go get this fight. Don't fire stick this shit because the shit be going in and out. So I don't even do that. A motherfucker invited me to their house and was watching the fight on fire stick. That shit was going in and out. Man, I smacked that motherfucker. Get the fuck up out of there. Don't ever invite
Yo,
me to
you
no shit like that.
hilarious. I'm with you
Yeah,
though. I'm with you. I'm
don't do
with you.
that. Got me over here, got a young lady with me and shit, and the shit stopping, being that man, fuck that. That shit pisses me off. Don't do that shit, man. If y'all are gonna be cheap, man, fuck that, man. Don't be cheap all your life. You got one life to live, man. And everybody that be calling the show successful motherfuckers, y'all some successful people. Spend your money, man. Help support the fucking
Here you go
sport,
with
man.
that support shit. Cut it the fuck out,
Yes,
man.
yes.
We
Cause
ain't
when you
supporting
buy,
shit unless it's worth it. If it
it's
ain't worth
worth
it, we
it.
ain't supporting it. I
It's
gotta
worth
go.
it.
I gotta go, man. We got
I'll
hella
holler.
people,
I'll
man.
holler, y'all. I'll holler, y'all.
Oh man, hilarious, man. Dr. Jermaine.
Can you guys hear me?
What up?
How you guys doing? How you doing, Star?
We doing
Is Star still
good.
there?
Star dipped off.
Okay, damn. That's why I was trying to call while she was there. Fuck. Um, about the Keith Thurman. I mean, I hope Keith Thurman win. Um, because I mean, I really don't care who wins because I mean, I like Keith Thurman. Um, it's just the division. That only thing I'm talking about is the division, holding up the division, fighting, a washed up Tim Zoo, some other guy, and then now you fighting a 40-year-old Keith Thurman, which I'm not saying Keith Thurman is not a great fighter or active fighter, but he has a lot of wear and tear and a lot of miles on him, so we don't know how he's gonna show up in a championship fight because his last fight was against I don't know, somebody out of the audience, and so. That's the only thing I'm worried about. But as for the Keith Thurman fight, I hope he win. And then most likely he's gonna drop the belt. Because I don't see him fighting furthermore past this fight. Um, unless but everybody knows Keith Thurman is known for holding up the division, and that's the only thing I'm worried about with him. Hopefully he just dropped the belt and then let it be open season. And then with Xander and Boots. I hope Xander win because he's not going to hold up the division. He's going to fight anybody and everybody. And even with Boots, if Boots win, he's going to have those belts. And everybody know he gonna be fighting anybody. He gonna be fighting all these little names and stuff like that. And saying nobody don't want to fight him when you have those belts, everybody wants to fight you. Everybody wants to fight you because that gives you an opportunity to become a champion, and make more money. And that's what every boxer wants to. Every boxer comes into the industry to become a champion. So if Boots win, he's gonna hold up the division, and if Keith Thurman wins, hopefully he drops the belt. And I mean, I think the 154 needs to be revised. Revised. Where people is gonna fight. I think except for Xander, because Xander he'll fight anybody. He's like another Devin Haney, he'll fight anybody. And with him stepping in the ring with boots, that shows that he's not scared of anybody. If you want to fight, you know, call him up. And that's respect to him. That's the old school fighter. Old school mentality. Um, so I hope he does win. But other than that, I guess that's my call, And just like what somebody said with the super chat, it used to be Premier Black Champions. Now it's Hispanic. I said the same thing, I said the same thing, about PBC. That's what it's turning to, and like I said before, it's going to be almost a complete erasure of Black American fighters. So, and that's my call.
He's at a complete erasure of Black American fighters.
It's slow.
Tip, what up?
What up, Tip? Got on mute, Tip.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Tip, what up? All right, we moving on, fams. Boom, boom.
Yeah, boom, boom.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yep.
What up, boom, boom?
Yep.
What's up, Star? Who else on the panel?
JR.
JR.
What up, JR?
What's up, brother?
What's up, man? Hey, Star, shout out to you. I hope everything went well with your people and the surgery and everything like that. What's good, my good brother Ness? Thank you for having the show. What's up with JR? Appreciate you on the panel, yo. Shout out to chat. Hey, Ness, what's up with that one guy you going back and forth about buying the fights and streaming the fights? What's up with him?
He just loved PBC.
Okay. He was chatting. I guess he don't remember when Fundora didn't want to fight Bud because he said he didn't sell tickets or something like that, right? He forgot.
What?
I said, did he forget what Fundora said when Bud called him to fight and he said that he don't sell tickets and all that? Y'all forgot?
Yeah, I forgot that.
Forget? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he wanted Spence instead because he was saying Bud wasn't a draw, right?
There's everyone's reminder, Let's not forget why niggas didn't want to fight Bud and this, that, and the third, Also, Ness, I like what you saying about Keith, bro, because the same thing I used to try to call in and say about Bud when he was fighting, and I was telling y'all, I'm seeing this shit in person, whoop-de-woo, blah, blah, blah. I'm really in the gym, whoop-de-woo. Like, Ness, what I'm saying is I feel you. I feel how you feel about Keith, but it'd be special for one time to win it. But who in the hell? Why would you want to go through this whole camp just to win this belt and then drop it? Like what is dude talking about?
Dr. Jermaine he's funny like that.
Man, bro, that's what like that was crazy. Another thing, Ness, are you buying this fight? Cause it's pay-per-view, so are you buying it?
I don't know, man. If my girl want to do something, I might go out. This might not be worth 80 for me, bro. But I got this new studio, so I might buy it just to do the live fight chat, man.
I'm about to say, I thought this was your boy. You was in 7 or 8.
It is, but just his fight not worth 80 off inactivity, off one tune-up. Like that's just crazy.
At least you being real, yeah. Brock Jarvis just wasn't enough or something like that. At least you being real though, man. But this is crazy, man. We got to do better, chat. We got to do better, especially on these calls, man. We got dudes being inaccurate. We got dudes talking about arguing when that's saying he buy every fight, bro. Then he said he slapped somebody too. That is crazy, man. That is outrageous. Hey, man, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the panel. Man, hey, make sure y'all keep calling in. I'm on bed rest, so we got a long time.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Tip Bayless. What up?
Tip. Hope this is Tip for real. You there, Tip?
Hey man, yo,
before
you
I
nasty, bro.
ring the bell, are you still busy for July?
Bro, ain't nobody flying out on July 4th in Florida. You crazy? Like you crazy? You are insane. Hey, like yo, first of all, you talking about a holiday weekend? You know what I'm saying? At that is July 4th. What would you like? You think ticket price is gonna be cheap, bro? Airport's gonna be packed. Ain't nobody dealing with all that. Ain't nobody dealing with all that. But outside of that, you diabolical. You diabolical.
You just keep ducking Lobo, man. Just keep
Like
doing you.
you talking about? I'm not even about to entertain these conversations.
Fucking
You talking
scared
about
to
this fight
death.
ain't worth $80? This fight ain't worth $80. But you sat here and campaigned for that bullshit that was in New York at the Barclays Center between Shakur and Tiafimo. When I told y'all it was gonna be a snooze fest. You know what I'm saying? I told you it wasn't gonna be any different
That wasn't no
from any
snooze
other fight that he
fest.
had.
That
It
wasn't no
was a
snooze
snooze
fest.
fest.
And
Man, get the
that
fuck
card
out of
was
here.
better.
What? So
that
no, it
card
wasn't,
was better.
bro.
Keyshawn,
No, it
Jermaine
you a
Ortiz.
fucking liar. Now
better.
you fucking lying. Now you lying. Now you lying.
You had motherfucking
Now
Gary
you're lying.
Antoine
You're
Russell on there,
lying.
your favorite
You're
fighter.
sitting on here lying.
Your favorite
You're
fighter was
sitting
on
here
there.
lying.
Wasn't Gary Antoine Russell on there?
You're sitting
Wasn't
on
Gary
here
Antoine
lying.
Russell on
No,
there?
Gary was not on that card. Now you're sitting here lying.
I'm about to
Gary
pull it
was
up.
not on that card.
I'm about to pull
Gary
it up.
was not on that
You a
card.
lie.
This dude.
You a
This dude here, man.
lie.
Which card?
Shakur Stevenson, Teofimo
Bro,
Lopez. He about to feel so stupid right now. This
He
card
might
was
have
so
been. It might
have been. So it was
Nah,
Shakur
what's that card?
Teo, main event. Keyshawn Jermaine Ortiz, co-main event. Bruce Carrington, title shot, Carlos Castro. Big Baby Miller, Kingsley eBay. And also Austin Amber
So Gary
Williams.
wasn't on that card. Gary was on the last PBC pay-per-view. Who's on the last PBC pay-per-view? This is why I don't listen to this, man. Because the niggas just be on here lying, man. Niggas just be on here lying. This shit crazy.
I made a
Like
mistake.
me tripping out. Niggas be on here lying.
But there's still a better
we not
card.
doing that.
There's still a better
No, it
card.
wasn't. That card was shitty.
What?
The co-main was shitty.
This
All of that shit was
this co-main
shitty.
better than that co-main.
Man, no. This is what y'all do, right? See, y'all niggas go based off these name values. You know what I'm saying? This is how y'all sell a fight.
Keyshawn and Jermaine a bigger name than fucking Tellus and Fundora. What's his name?
Y'all do this
Brown
every time with a
Mendoza.
PBC fight. Y'all do this every time with a PBC fight.
And guess
Y'all
what?
be like, oh, this ain't worth $80.
Bruce Shushu Carrington, who got the blessing of Mike Tyson, he the only one that got the blessing verbally and video of Mike. He also wear the towel like Mike. He was on the card. That's bigger than Yonelis.
No, nobody cared that Bruce Shushu Carrington was on the card, bro. What are you talking about?
Get out of here.
The card was
and then we had Big
altogether.
Baby. Big Baby went viral. Big Baby went
didn't see any-
viral. He on Kimmy
watch
Jennings Looney. He on Jenny Lennon Jr. Jimmy Kemble. He on everywhere. You
this
lying?
What they do, y'all. They talk about how Jarrell Miller goes viral for losing a fucking headpiece.
On
not
that
anything
card.
that happened in the fucking
On
fight.
that card.
Not anything that happened in
On
the,
that card.
Not anything
On
that
that
happened in the
card.
fight. Not anything that happened in the fight. We talking about a fucking headpiece. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we doing, bro? Stop selling the people bullshit. Shout out to my boy. Shout out to my boy Bo Rogers for coming on here telling the truth, man. Y'all niggas to be on here complaining about spending $80, but yeah, you out here every day hitting up your local weed man, spending a bunch of bullshit, smoking it all up. Y'all niggas stupid as hell, man. Y'all stupid. Y'all really stupid,
Here
man.
he go
This shit
telling
crazy.
us that our ounce of weed ain't better than that fucking
hey, listen,
pay-per-view.
Listen.
My weed gonna last me longer than that dumbass pay-per-view. Don't be trying to fucking lie to these motherfuckers.
Y'all burn through $80 worth of marijuana every day, bro, but complain about an $80 pay-per-view. I'd be damned, bro.
I'm sponsored.
I'd be damned.
Shout out to
Something that
Hard D,
only
man.
happens damn near once every 3 months, considering this PBC, who don't even put on a lot of cars. This is how I know y'all just be complaining. Y'all just be they put on the least amount of shows, but y'all just be on here complaining. It's diabolical,
it's
bro.
not
It's
good enough.
What y'all do.
It's not good enough.
It ain't good
we
enough.
just pulled
so
up
tell
this
me,
card and can't even compete with this card.
Come on. So tell me this. What was so good about T.O. and Shakur? What was so good about it?
Elite.
What was so good about the fight? What was so good about it? It was such great
Elite.
Such great matchmaking, right?
It was
that the fight was boring as shit.
bro.
And it was a one-sided 12-round fight.
I
A
felt
one-sided
blessed.
12-round fight, right?
I felt blessed to be able to watch that high level chess.
And then they sold us the bullshit. Then they sold us the bullshit of Rehab having fucking Devin Haney and Brian Norman on the undercard. Well, I don't even remember any of the other fights that was on that card. Can somebody tell me any of the other fights that was on the card with Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney?
Tell us why you keep ducking that Lobo rematch. He fucked you up that bad.
Tell me, give me a fight.
You don't want your shit back in blood. That shit is crazy,
Give me a fight that was on. You see, he can't give me a fight that was on the
which card?
Which card? Which
card?
The one that Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney was on.
What you mean?
Give me a fight.
David Benavidez was on it.
Hey, get the fuck out of here. You shitted on the fight. You shitted on the fight.
Bro,
I answered the question.
I answered the question. I answered the question. I answered the question.
Yo, this
answered.
Dude,
answered. Answered.
Give me another fight. Give me another fight. Give me another fight.
We can clearly see.
We don't know David with a fight, y'all. Give me another fight, man.
Come on, bro.
Give me another fight that was on the card.
Why you so mad?
Give me another fight that was on the card.
Why you so mad?
Give me another fight that was on the card.
Like it. That we like those fights.
Because you can't give me another fight that was on the card. But see,
you thought I couldn't give you one fight. You thought I couldn't give you one fight.
Tune in this weekend to Keith Thurman versus Sebastian Fundora. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a banger. This is what great matchmaking does. You know what I'm saying?
Tune into the main event. Tell them again. Tell them again. Tune into the main event. Tell them.
The co-main going to be a fight. You know what you going to get.
That's not a co-main. That's not a co-main.
You sat here.
That's not a co-main. That's not a co-main.
You sat here the other day and talked about how
it's not a co-main.
Can't just stick to boxing and that he always goes into scrapping.
So
you know what you know you're going to get. You know you're going to get a fight out of your innings. You know you're going to get a fight out of your innings. You know you're never going to go in there and try to tear some shit apart. Stop selling the people bullshit with these real cards and tune in the real fights, which is what the PVC is giving you. A real fucking fight. Y'all niggas, man. This shit diabolical, bro. It's diabolical, man. Y'all saying here y'all want to hype up these niggas who go 12 rounds and only have a knockdown and can't finish a fighter. You know what I'm saying? Or just sit there and play defense for 12 rounds and just bore the crowd to death. But you know what I'm saying? When you got two action-packed fighters in the ring, you know what I'm saying, who gonna give you blood, guts, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want to buy the shit. This shit crazy, man. I don't be getting it.
Respectfully,
this nigga Ness will sit here. This nigga Ness will sit here and say, I won't watch women's boxing because women's boxing doesn't draw blood. I ain't seen blood in a Shakur fight yet. When the fuck was the last time Shakur drew blood?
Fuck you talking about?
When was the last time Shakur drew blood?
We ain't seen no blood in the Thurman fight.
When was the last time Can you tell me the last time Shakur drew blood? When is the last time Shakur?
Maybe you ain't watched the last fight where he busted T.O. up and had him bleeding.
I'd spend $80 to watch Gabriella Fundora on pay-per-view before I spend another $80 to watch Shakur.
Tip.
I promise you.
Shakur had T.O. leaking, man. What don't you what's going
Gabriella
on right
Fundora got more knockouts than Shakur Stevenson, bro.
She knocking out
nobody.
She
got more knockouts than Devin Haney. She got more knockouts than Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson in their last 4 fights.
That's a lie. Now he lying like he do best. You keep lying, we want to hang up on you, bro. We got callers that don't lie.
Hey, bro. I'm just saying. So Gabriella ain't got more knockouts than Shakur and Devin Haney in her last 4 fights.
I gotta go, man.
Oh yeah, I know you gotta go. It hurts. The truth hurts, doesn't it? Shout out Bo Rogers.
You is Bo Rogers with a voice changer. Y'all the same person, man.
Yeah, but honestly, you can see the really quick. You can see the difference in what card is it, because people have only been calling in to give their picks for really the main event.
Because that's all they got.
When that Shakur card, when we was taking previews and predictions, people was giving their picks on
everybody made a pick on Sam Noakes and that new kid. What's his name? Abdullah the Champ.
Abdullah, yeah.
Tip just a hater, natural born hater.
So we can clearly see that just by the callers today. What's up, Malcolm?
Yeah, y'all gotta stop riling Tip up, man.
Malcolm, as an official that has to travel, is July too soon? Are we too hype Is Tip? Does Tip have a point? Is it a national holiday and we shouldn't be trying to do a border wars that day? What you thinking?
Well, I'm pulling up. You know what I'm saying?
Like
Period.
a true G.
Yeah, but no, I actually think that would be fantastic, man. A holiday weekend, it'll be easier. You know, most people are gonna have the holiday off. You know what I'm saying? So
Word. That's what
it
I
might
thought.
be
You make it a
easier.
family vacation. It's like, honey,
Yeah,
Saturdays for me, and then Sunday we take the kids to Disney World. You know,
I like
yeah.
that.
And
Disney
Florida was great,
Springs.
man. Florida was phenomenal. I would love to go back. You know, I saw what you said in the group chat, but only reason I would not want to go to Florida next is because you've expressed how you don't want to go to Wisconsin during cold weather months, and you know, if we go to Florida in July, that pretty much rules out being able to go to Wisconsin at all. But you know, it is what it is, man. Florida was a great place. I love the enthusiasm of our hosts. You know what I'm saying? When you
Word.
was talking to them on the phone, they were saying like, "Hey, man, we've been brainstorming how to make it better too with the liquor and the parking." And I just had a lot of
Right.
appreciation for that. You know what I'm saying? Because those are people who are trying to help things get better. And
Yup.
it's always good to have people like that because that's what pushes it forward. But yeah, I would love to go back to Florida in July. Um, we do have this. We do have a show out here in Durango, Colorado. That's on the 3rd of July, and
Mm.
I love to go to that show because it's like in the middle of the mountains. I think I sent you a video of me referencing in that show before. I would hate to miss it, but Border Wars business is Border Wars business, man. So I would definitely pull up. I don't think it's too soon. What's that, like 4 months?
Yeah, it's 100 days.
Yeah, no, don't seem like it would be too, that seems perfect. You know what I'm saying? Um, but
Got some
I
potential
want to.
scraps, before I put you on the bell. And we got potentially Miles Crazy. Not my advice. You could only matchmake a fighter for so long before they take control of their career. He wants to fight Ray from Florida. Looks like Price and you hear that, Star? Price and Rocky Rodriguez, who just lost to Chino. Also,
Price?
Barani, I see you there. Price was asking
Let's
about
go,
you
Price.
too, so maybe you heard, and that's why you got your hand raised. Maybe you heard the playback. Then we got Sean, Mission Impossible, aka King Jones from Dallas. Hopefully, gets
Hmm.
clearance to fight K Banger. We got Vincent and O Wizard, the rematch. O Wizard pulled his shoulder in Vegas, and he said he's willing to do it in Florida. Quan and Marvin rematch. Looks like Marvin has talked his way into the rematch. And
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
yeah. So we got a couple little scraps already. What else is out there? Jarvis. Maybe we could make Jarvis and Forbes. Jarvis Forbes. Jarvis is willing to fight. He says sign him up, and Forbes is from Florida. Might as well get him a fight. Um,
Okay.
what else?
Man, where somebody got to go find Big Bay, man. Ain't Big Bay the mandatory?
Big Bay bullshitting, bro. I'll be hitting him up. Like he just stopped answering. I guess I don't know. I guess he ain't like the people ain't want to help him out that last time. He never even answered for the Border Wars 18.
Mm.
Damn, that's tough. Hey, where you at, Big Bay? We want to see you, dog. We want to see you, man.
I just
Um,
sent him a message asking is he good.
Yeah, but I want to go back. I am a little bit concerned about the heat. You said it's gonna be hot as hell if we go back down there in July. I
That
was thinking, did you ever consider having it at later in the evening, later at night?
Yeah, so we can shift to that. We can shift to that. But I already asked AI, and there won't be that much of a drop in heat. But we can shift to that. what we normally do early is so that we can hang out and watch the professional fights on Saturday. But we can
All
shift to
right,
that.
right.
We can shift to that, and you know, our dinner plans will be for the main event.
Hey, well, man, if we do it on 4th of July, man, let's make sure we go find Johan. Let's make sure we go find Sophia,
Nah,
man.
they gonna fight because they both been tagging the hell out of me. They appreciated all the love. I think that this one opened my eyes. I think I'm gonna focus a lot on this. There's more appreciation from them amateurs. Johan has reposted me and everything that I said about his fight. You know, the whole bump and uppercut. You know, they love it. And Sophia did the same. You know, they appreciate the spotlight that they're getting. And if Demo can
Damn.
gain a couple dozen followers, imagine those kids.
If only you had a trusted friend who would put in a Border Wars committee chat, hey, man, we should highlight these amateurs when we go. If only you had somebody who had said that, man.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We need more people to say things.
Okay. Well, really, I just wanted to tap in on this Fundora Thurman card. I expect Thurman to get packed up, man. I have no interest in really watching the card though. Ever since I heard that Boots and Zayas were in quote unquote advanced talks, man, that I don't want to be bothered till that fight get made, man. So all these other fights we got going on, they don't pique my interest. I'm tired of sitting waiting for these guys to make the fights that need to happen. I've grown tired of that. So Zayas and Boots, that's what we waiting on. Thurman and Fundora, I'll catch the highlights. Hopefully it don't get too bad for Thurman because I like them. I watched them fight for a lot of years, but I think the output from Fundora, the youth, I think the energy is just gonna be a little bit too much, man. I would love to be proven wrong. I would love for him to surprise me, but I don't know, man. Fundora's different, man. That's 6'5", fights on the inside too. We saw the adjustments to where he, boxing a little bit from the outside. So I don't know. The boxing guy's gonna have to take over one time for him to get the win. That's how I see it. But yeah, man, Florida was a great time. It was a great experience. I would love to go back for 4th of July weekend. I really want to get this hoop session so we can see who out here getting buckets. But I guess I'm
Word.
gonna have to, do all the leg work if we gonna put that together, because that is gonna be a lot of work, and I don't see nobody jumping up to volunteer to do that.
I mean, it
But
ain't a lot of work, honestly. Once we get the number of people, all we got to do is rent a van. That's only convenience. We don't really even got to rent a van. Like people, grown ups, they should be able to get to the park on their own. But I mean,
When would it be though,
to
Malcolm?
ensure
Would you do?
everything is everything, rent a van for that day, and it's like, yo, we picking everybody up in front of the Holiday Inn. It's a wrap.
Yeah, what day would you think it would be on though, Malcolm? Like the day
It got to be a
before
Sunday because
Sunday,
you can't do
or the
yeah,
Friday or
Sunday
Saturday.
after?
We can't
Okay,
risk them twisting the ankle before the fight.
absolutely.
right,
Okay, so Sunday.
Yeah. But
yeah,
that's the
man,
thing,
get
we asking a lot. Like I get it. I was a truck driver, so I get it. We asking a lot for people to not fly out on Sunday, but you got to be more willing to fly out Sunday late. Like fly out of Orlando at 8 p.m., get to your house around 11, your time, and then, have a rough Monday morning, but you had a good Sunday night.
I think the good
yeah,
part
that's the
about doing it
fact.
on a
I'll be on the
holiday
first thing
weekend,
smoking.
Yeah, but if you on the
some
first thing
people might
smoking,
take
we
a
can't
long
do no
weekend.
basketball.
Well, if we do the
Yeah, for
basketball, I won't
Monday.
be on the first thing smoking.
Like we did the brunch, and it was like half the people that was there because some of y'all left early, and that again, that's understandable.
Yeah, but I ain't want nothing, man. I just wanted to call in, tap in real quick. Event was great, man. I downloaded that video so I can watch it on the plane, man. I watched Johan
Nice.
fight like 7 times, bro. That kid is amazing, bro.
Yes, he
That
is.
kid is amazing. It
His
truly
his
is a
uncle was just telling me right now today that him and him and this guy have him and La Roca, his brother, have a competition. That's why he fights like that. He's trying to show who's the best.
Yeah, well, and that's tough competition for Big Bro, then, man, because that little kid is coming with it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But shout out TBV, man. I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Y'all have a good rest of y'all day.
You too,
Bye,
brother.
Malcolm. You too.
All right.
What do I got?
Phone lines is open.
Get them phone lines. TBV. Man, I think the fourth is gonna be good though, Ness. I think you have some people that usually take a long weekend anyway for the holiday.
Yeah.
So that may give us a chance to do more. Because that Sunday basketball, hanging out a little bit, and then people may fly out that night or that Monday morning. I think the holiday weekend makes it better.
Let's hope. Supermax already said no, so he out. He
said
said he
no?
had a vacation plan to see his brother and
Mm.
some other stuff, so he ain't gonna be able to fight bust him up. So
Mm.
that's
I
off.
think it, and we still 100 days out, right? So I think it would give some people some time to actually plan border wars for their holiday.
101
Everybody don't,
days.
yeah. So everybody don't plan their holiday fun a long ways out all the time. So I think we still a long ways out for people to say, okay, I'm just gonna do border wars for the fourth. So I think it's a great idea. Hopefully it is for people.
Ronnie Phoenix.
Hey, how you guys doing today, man?
What's up,
What up?
bro?
Yeah, brother. How you doing?
Same old, man. Just getting off work right now, headed home. Thank you guys once again always for getting me through my work days. Appreciate you guys, man. Um, bro, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I hear a couple of the PBC guys tripping today. I don't know who the card is, bro. I know the main event, and I'm probably gonna pay for it anyways because of the main event, but I don't even know who the undercard is right now, bro.
Elijah Garcia's back. He's taking on
Okay.
Kevin Newman.
I knew Garcia's fighting
Ennis.
because I follow him on, he's from the hometown right here, and I follow him. But so I knew he was fighting, but like, who's the co-main event?
The co-main event is Yonelli
Nelly
Tellis.
Hernandez.
No,
Okay.
Tellis. And then
Yoenis
Yoenis Hernandez is the one under that.
Tellis.
That's El
So you're
Diablo.
mixing it up. Ness is Yoenis Tellis and then is Yonelli Hernandez.
Oh, okay. Okay. So Diablo
Yeah.
is not the main event. And I was saying his
All
name
right.
wrong.
Mhm.
Co-main. He's not the co-main. It's Tellis. That's the one that's co-main.
Yeah. You know, I just, like I said, when we start comparing them, bro, I love technical boxers. You know what I'm saying? Floyd is one of my favorite boxers of all time. And, you know, I love what Shakur's doing, bro. I love the sweet science that he brings. You know what I'm saying? That skill that he brings to the table. And he's next up, bro. He's already been blessed with the title. You mean? So when they're saying we didn't get to see nothing special, bro, that was a young pound for pound moving up a weight class to fight another. You know what I'm saying? I know Till wasn't necessarily ranked in the Ring Magazine pound for pound, but he's ranked in a lot of people's pound for pound. Stepping up and fighting the division champion. You mean, seeing the actual champion, the Ring Magazine champion. You mean, so that was a big fight, no matter how we look at it. I knew what he's saying, but it's gonna be a snooze fest. But to me, I loved it, bro. Like I said, we grilled. I had family over, bro. You said we ran the TV outside, watched it outside, bro. Um, and it was a good time, bro. I enjoyed what I seen, and the co-main event, man, it was good too, bro. But I'm gonna support the show regardless, bro, just because the main event. I don't think Thurman's gonna be able to pull it out. To be honest, though, I know you're saying he's gonna go the distance. I hope so. On the little thing you put out there this morning to make your picks, that's what I chose. I put Fundora by decision. So I hope Thurman goes the distance, but I just don't see it, bro. I mean, staying out the ring that long, fighting a bigger man, moving up in the weight class, and it's not like Fundora doesn't have power. You mean, and he brings the fight to you. But that's just my take. We all got our own opinions, but yeah, in regards to the whole overall card, I don't think it's that great, bro. Like I said, I didn't even know what the co-main event was. And the only reason I know that Elijah Garcia was fighting, like I said, because I follow him on Facebook and stuff like that. So I see his posts all the time.
Word.
But I heard you say something right now about the border wars. Bro. On July 6th, I would not be able to make it anywhere, brother. That's my birthday weekend. My birthday's July 3rd. So I wouldn't be, I would be out doing things usually with my family that time, bro. We usually go up to up north here in Phoenix, you know what I'm saying, in Arizona.
All right. Well, we got that answer.
Yeah. So like I said, if we can find something in September, bro, coming out this way, then we can definitely make it work. I'll start doing what I got to do on my end just to make sure that I'm gonna be able to, saying, good with my physicals and all that, brother. Like I said, I've already dropped some weight, so I heard you. Who'd you say about Price?
Yeah, Price was asking about you. I wasn't trying to set you up. He was like, "Yo, how much is Ronnie?"
Yeah, I'm 218, brother. But like, if I start working out, I don't know if I'm gonna gain weight or lose weight because muscle weighs more than fat, brother. And I've lost a lot of muscle. So if I start working out again, I don't know. I'll probably maintain around the same weight, probably right around 220, bro. But I'm only 5'9", too. I think Price looks like about 6'4", something like that, 6'3".
Yeah, he's 6'2".
Okay, oh, that ain't that bad. But yeah, no, like I said, brother, when we come this way, we talk about it. You said like the 6th, like I said, bro, I wouldn't be able to do nothing. That's my time with my family right there, my birthday weekend, brother. It's also my mom's birthday weekend, my aunt. So it's all of us are July babies, bro. So we all do our little thing going up north. But that's my call, brother. Thank you guys, Star. I'm glad to see you back. Prayers, you know what I'm saying, always for you and your family.
Appreciate you.
You guys have a good one. Junior, take it easy, man. Appreciate your input all the time. You guys have a good one. Thank you guys for the show.
You too. All right, Ken Taylor, I got you down for Fundora. What's up, Marco?
What's up, people? How we doing?
That.
Straight, man.
Doing
Marco,
good.
take this shit serious. How you still on a headset like that, bro? You should be ashamed of yourself. You
I
have no
got a headset. I
embarrassment.
didn't like it. This shit hurt my
Bro, but
fucking. I got one.
look, we
I was
gotta
like,
hear every movement you make, bro. One day I'm gonna just kick you off. You're gonna be mad. It's like, bro, get your shit together. Fucking ain't that expensive.
damn.
No, I'm
This
dead
is more comfortable
serious.
for
It's
me.
like, how are you creating content, but you don't care about audio? That is the number
Seems
one thing that people care about.
like millions of people like the content with this headset. So I don't know what to tell you.
Millions of people on one platform. Maybe that should be opening your eyes.
No, hundreds of
Yes?
thousands on other platforms too.
One platform, Marco. Let's be real. Let's not act like Nestor is new to this. Let's tell the truth here. Marco is big on Instagram. And maybe if you invested in a microphone and a fucking camera, a fucking $10 light, you'd be big everywhere, bro. Like, what the fuck? Take this shit serious. Every day, the same goddamn
You
thing. Your
just froze
zipper
up.
talking through your mic. You froze up. They hear me clearly. They hear me talking shit about you because you got to get your shit together.
Well, I
60
like my
years
headset.
old, man. You fucking 60.
I enjoy my
I'm
headset.
telling you I don't like it, okay?
Okay.
So I'm asking you to fix your shit or don't come back.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, cause you don't listen. You don't listen when niggas talk to you nicely. Like I've asked you 1,000 times that stupid, fucking cheap ass $20 JBL mic on your zipper, and you act like you don't care.
This shit ain't $20. First of all, it's not that I
All right,
don't
man. Go
care.
ahead, bro. You want to
Shit's
lie? No
uncomfortable.
one. You want to lie? I've been doing this 15 years. I've had every mic there is, from the $500 mic to the fucking $20 mic you got, bro. Get your shit together. What up, Brandon?
Whatever.
What's going on, Ness? How's my audio, man? I don't have my blue parrot on. I got
You
this.
sound like shit. Worse than Marco.
Yeah, because I don't have my blue parrot on. I got my fucking workout headset on. Hold on real quick. Get y'all. I sound better now?
Better for sure. But a lot of background noise. We gonna take it. Once you start talking, it'll quiet down.
Oh yeah, I'm on the road, man. I think I might be in a minority on this one. First of all, I don't think this card is pay-per-view worthy at all. I just think, for me, I want to see Sebastian in pay-per-view level fights. Boots. I want to see him fight Virgil. I want to see him unify with Josh Kelly. I want to see him fight fights like that. In 2026, you trying to sell me Sebastian versus Keith Thurman, and with Keith Thurman being so inactive, the nigga hairline receding, he fight once every 3 years. That's just a hard sell for me. Like, it's hard to promote $80 for that shit. So I don't think it's pay-per-view worthy. Keith Thurman in 2026 for $80, get the fuck out of here. But I like the undercard though. I think the undercard has some solid fights that are, well matched.
I like the Brian Mendoza fight against Yoenis Tellis. I think that's a good fucking fight. Brian Mendoza is somebody like Abel Ramos. If you don't kill him, he's gonna be there banging from the first bell to the 12th bell. So I think Brian Mendoza has the opportunity to get the win in that one. That motherfucker's a monster. I like Brian Mendoza. And he fucked Fundora up. So we gotta give him credit for that. And I like the Yo-Yo versus Terrell Gausha fight. That's another good fight. You know, Yo-Yo looks like give guys coming up a bunch of trouble. You know, Olympic pedigree. So I like that fight as well. That's a good step-up fight for Yo-Yo. And the Elijah Garcia and Newman fight is also solid. So I actually like the fucking undercard from a hardcore perspective. It's just I'm not a big fan of the main event. Like I said, 2026, you about to make me pay $80 for Keith Thurman. Get the fuck out of here. Like he's not going. He has no chance of winning the fight. He's about to get the shit beat out of him, and you gonna try to convince me that he has a chance? No, I'm not no fucking idiot. He has no shot at winning this fight.
You better be back here Sunday, man. Sunday, you better be back here.
What you said?
Yeah, Sunday, be back here. Don't have nothing to do on Sunday. Don't have nothing to do on Sunday. Beat the shit out of. Remember you said beat the shit out of.
Yeah. This fight ain't going the distance. I don't think Thurman has the legs to survive. I think Fundora's going to stop this dude.
Yeah, I agree with him. Me and my cheap headphones agree with him.
He ain't going
I'm so glad you agree with him. I'm so fucking glad you agree with him. Both of you guys are going to be on the other side of this conversation come Sunday. And watch how they both find themselves not available.
Hey, if I'm wrong, you know, I'm not going any fucking where. I've been here for a while now, Ness. You know, I'll come in, eat my crow, and say I was wrong. But Thurman's about to get the shit beat out of him, man. PBC out of pocket. But let me touch on something that I heard Dr. Jermaine and other people say. That I've been hearing people say, like, for the last, a little bit, that PBC is becoming like the Mexican or the Latino boxing channel or the boxing promoter.
Yeah.
Look, man, the other day I seen this picture floating online. I think it had to be back from like 2016, 2017. And in the picture, it was like AB, Robert Easter, Tank, Errol Spence, and the Charlos. And that was like the face of PBC around that time. You know, they had the hip hop shit going on. They was icy. They was wearing chains. And look where everybody in that picture is now. AB's fucked up. We see what he's doing. Tank can't stay out of Tootsie's, putting his hands on women. The Charlos having rum punches. Robert Easter got shot, leaving a lit brunch in my city. Errol Spence drinking, flipping cars, and then he got dusted up. Ain't nobody fault that them niggas that y'all thought was gonna be the faces of PBC wanted to be rappers and hip hop niggas and didn't take the shit serious. So if PBC is the new face of Latino boxing, blame the fighter, bro. Nobody told Charlo to get his ass kicked and not fight since Canelo. Nobody told Big Charlo to pull out of the fight last week. Robert Easter is unfortunate he got shot. AB, that nigga ain't nobody ain't live the way he want to live, and ain't nobody tell Errol to drink and drive and flip cars and get his ass kicked by Bud. So all that PBC is the new Latino boxing will blame the fighters because they didn't take the shit serious. They wanted to be Floyd. They wanted to be hip hop stars, and the shit hit the fan, and it didn't turn out the way they wanted to turn out. Now niggas talking about they the new face of Latin American PBC. No, PBC should have been a little rougher on them niggas and didn't allow them niggas to want to be Lil Baby. And because they wanted to be Lil Baby, them niggas didn't live up to the potential. And now PBC got to keep giving you Isak Cruz and Brandon Figueroa and shit like that. So blame the fighter. Blame the fighter on that one, man. I'm tired of you niggas not holding the fighters accountable. Like, nobody told the Charlos that to do what the fuck they did. And Tank to be so inactive because he can't keep his hands off women and stay the fuck out of Tootsie. Ooh. So that shit just be annoying me when these niggas get on here and talk about some PBC become Latin America. Yeah, Latin American niggas ain't choking bitches at Tootsies and getting drunk. So let's stop the cap on that, man. Right. Let's just hold these niggas accountable. They wanted to be rappers. They don't want to catch fades for real. But yeah, I'll let you go next year. $80 for this shit is diabolical though, bro. I'm not paying for
It
this.
is.
That's my call, brother. I'll let you go.
That's fucked up, bro.
All right.
And
$80,
then
Brandon,
in
Jesus.
this day and
be
age,
there.
bro, they gotta do better than that, man. It's
Yeah,
just
80 is steep.
come on, man. So many
Damn.
fights out here, so many people putting on fights, and you asking for $80 for this shit. It's crazy.
Yep.
It's
Come
almost
on.
worth not watching it live just to catch it on YouTube for free.
Mm.
Nah, I don't know about all that, but
You need it in
Okay, I
real
like
time,
that. I like
Marco.
that. So you're gonna pay for it.
sure. I'm gonna watch it live though.
Okay, okay. So I see what you're saying. I get it. So you just not a type of guy that wants to wait for the results because of social media, right? Because it's like if you don't watch it live, then you're gonna know what happened.
I'm just not on
Yeah.
my civil rights shit to like protest something just because I'm gonna
Oh
watch it
no, I
regardless.
wasn't protesting it. I'm saying if you don't watch it live, it'll be free on YouTube.
Yeah, but watching boxing live is the biggest enthrallment of the sport, I feel like.
Mm. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Tip Bayless
He's back.
counterpunch.
Tip Bayless, what's up?
Tip Bayless.
Tipped and double back on
Yo,
hands. What's up?
yeah, man. I just had to call back in really quick because I heard Brandon's call, man. You know, it's like we got a whole Keith Thurman show, and it's just like niggas just find some type of way to segue their way into talking about Tank on a Keith Thurman show. Like Tank ain't fought in the whole year. You know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't even been around the sport of boxing for an entire year. Will we somehow find a way to talk about tanking domestic violence cases? Like I don't see this is the shit I be talking. This y'all call it a year? Like this is what I be talking about, man. This is what I be talking about. This is crazy and diabolical. I don't get it, man. You just can't stay focused and stay on topic. Just can't stay focused and stay on topic. We just got to bring up Tank in a situation that don't involve Tank, man. You know what I'm saying? We should be talking about Keith one time Thurman and this amazing pay per view that's about to be distributed this weekend live on Amazon Prime for $80. You know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of y'all like to complain, you know what I'm saying, about spending $80. Well, guess what? You know what you got the option to do? You got the option to invite people over, host a fight party, have everybody put $10 into a pot, you know what I'm saying? And split it. You know what I'm saying? Split the cost. Split the cost of funds, man. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all should become social butterflies, man. Bring fight parties back. You know, we ain't got those anymore. You know what I'm saying? The only time we get a fight party is on Cinco de Mayo. That's the only time we get a fight party is
It's
on Cinco de
always
Mayo.
been like that.
This
Like
is the
it's
first time
crazy,
I
bro.
ever
I
hear
don't get it.
Tip try to be
I
strategic
don't
about
get it.
telling people how to pool together and spend money on something. Like this is
I'm
really
just saying, because
good.
I don't get on here and complain about buying pay per views. You know what I'm saying? I still buy the fight, but every pay per view, these dudes get on here and they tell you, "Oh man, I ain't buying this pay per view. I ain't buying that pay per view." You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, we don't want to hear the same story over and over. We know you're not gonna buy the fight. We don't
Well,
want you
we
to
only
call in and
said
keep
when it's
telling us you're not gonna
Amazon
buy the fight,
Prime, be real, because we got the package, so we don't buy as part of the package. So
bro.
like Wilder's
Yeah,
already
yeah.
say purchase in my shit. It is already green.
I don't get how we complain about buying Amazon Prime pay per views, but y'all say ain't paid
You got
$30
one
for a
fight,
zone
man. You
description.
got that one
You you
fight.
you already paying $30 for a
You need
DAZN
more than
subscription.
one fight, man. You need more than one fight,
you paying
man.
you paying 30 for a DAZN subscription,
Can
and then they
we
charging you 70 for a
talk?
pay per view. Then they charging you at least 70 for two pay per views on top of your subscription. Like, come on, bro. And those ain't even quality pay per views. Like y'all be, bro. I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. And then you got this guy Brandon, man. Y'all call it a year. You say, man, yeah, man, we want the fights. And then when you get a fight, you know what I'm saying? You just shit on the fight. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it, dog. I don't get it. I don't get it. But that's how I call it a year. That's how I call it a year. You know what I'm saying? That's how I call it a year. But yeah, man, yeah, we got to change some things in the sport of boxing, bro. We got it. Not even the sport, the fan of boxing, man. We got to change some things in the fan of boxing, man. Diabolical. Shout out Bo Rogers though, man. Came, called in, spoke the truth.
Is Bo Rogers and you related?
Hey man,
Same
listen,
hood? Same hood? In my
listen, man.
hood.
It's a PBC
Niggas
faction. It's a
grimy.
PBC faction, man.
You may feel like it's your
Yeah,
time,
I'm gonna tap back in with y'all,
but
man.
it's
I'm gonna
not your
tap back
time.
in with y'all. You know what I'm saying? We about to shot down the street this weekend, man.
Aight. Hey, AG, what up? Burrow, I see you. Give me a minute.
Yo,
Fam.
what up, Ness?
How you been,
Man, it's been a
bro?
while since I've been on.
Hell
Been good,
yeah.
man. Just been really busy at work and stuff, and
Fighting
just
them
everything, man.
fires.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty
Let's
much.
go, man. Salute, man. Happy to
Hey,
hear from you.
I just had a couple. Yeah, thanks, man. I've been listening this whole time, though. Like this whole time I haven't called in. I've been listening. Um, uh, Great show on the Border Wars, by the way. I just wanted to give you your props for that. Um, the other thing is, I had a question about the peptide situation. You said you're currently taking some.
Hell yeah, bro.
All right. The only
Fuck
the
yeah.
only thing is, man,
Fuck yeah.
because I did research on peptides
Do
too,
they
man. Like
make you
I used to
aggressive and
really.
mean?
Here's the thing
Aggressive
about
and
that,
mean.
man. Here's the thing that I think of. I think that especially if you're competing, I actually looked it up. I think it's
Yeah,
like not
certain
allowed with USA
certain
boxing.
certain are not allowed. Certain peptides are not allowed underwater. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because
So
some are gonna just help you do things faster.
yeah, and also like wind, like they'll give you a fucking engine and shit like that, you know. So
Oh
like
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
did some research. I kind of wanted to dabble in it, but personally, honestly, I don't know, man. I couldn't take any of that just because I'm still competing, you know. So
Yeah, man. Gay. You know, you competing, not me.
yeah, for sure, for sure. No, but but you're telling OC the boss, so like, dang, I don't know. He
Yes,
might
he's
be able
injured.
to.
He's injured. He's not competing. He's injured. He's
Oh,
not
okay.
competing. And he certainly needs it to speed up the process. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's exactly why
Here's
my
another
doctor
thing.
put me on it.
That's cool. Yeah. No, especially if your doctor put it on you, that's awesome. Yeah. I'll probably look into it a little more, see what's allowed, and just I don't know. We'll see what's going on about that. But that Arizona card, I heard you guys talking about it earlier about it being a quick turnaround, and you guys are right. I think it is a quick turnaround for the fighters that just fought. But like you said, we should bring a new audience, maybe a West Coast card.
No, but the Arizona's
Um,
not till September. We're talking about the quick turnaround would be right back in July in
oh, in
Florida.
Florida, that's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
we
That's right.
we
Okay,
we
I'm a
we
little
going
mixed up
back to
there.
back. We going back to back.
And you said the Arizona September?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's tight. Hell yeah. I think I might have to put my card in for that. But I think by that time I'll have 10 fights already, so I'm not sure what's gonna go on with that. But hey, as far as the card though, this weekend, I was gonna stream it, man, but I don't know, man. I've been waiting for Keith Thurman to come back. He was a great fighter back in his prime. Still think he's a great fighter, and I agree with you, Ness. I don't think he's really washed. I think that his time off maybe healed him more.
Preserves that
I've
man.
done, yeah. So I've done some training where I train every day, weeks on end, and then like I'm traveling to LA to see family, and I don't work out for like a whole week, and I'm like, damn, man, I let myself go. Then I went straight into sparring. I did 6 3-minute rounds and felt great. I was like, damn, maybe my body needed that little rest.
Yeah.
And obviously, Keith Thurman is on a broader level as far as like the time between. But maybe that, like you said, it preserves him, and I'm excited to see him back. I think he will be able to catch um, fucking Fundora, especially how what's homeboy caught him with that left hook. I think Thurman's gonna get it done, man. His IQ is on another level. He's faster. I think he's stronger. But I think if he does get caught up, it could in a firefight. It could be bad news. You know, he hasn't been in the ring in a while, taking those shots from those what is it, 10-ounce gloves, 8-ounce gloves. Um, from a heavy hitter, especially not being hit like that in a while. It might be a shock to his body. So if he can just stay away and get it in
Nah,
like
he's
that,
been
I will
sparring,
be.
bro. He's been sparring, and he's been sparring Michael Fox. Obviously, Fox doesn't
Yeah,
have the pop
no,
of
I get
Fundora,
that.
but You know.
I get that, but here's the other thing about sparring. You're wearing headgear, you're wearing bigger gloves. Unless they're sparring with smaller gloves and no headgear, just every now and then, I guess. I don't know if pros do that, but I think that I don't know if it'll compare. I don't know if it'll translate just being active in the sparring. But anyway, that being said, I'm just really excited for it. I don't want any buffers. I'm actually working that day, so I'll probably buy the pay per view and hope to God we don't get a call during the fight. Because if I buy the pay per view and we get a call, I'm just not gonna be able to watch it. That would suck, man. But I'll watch it, man. I'll pay for it just because I like the quality.
All
Oh,
right.
another question, Ness. Another
Yep.
question. Sorry. Thank you for the extra time, by the way. Another question. So I'm gonna be in Vegas, Cinco de Mayo weekend for that fight.
Yep.
I'm not gonna be able to go to the fight because it's for my brother-in-law's or my future brother-in-law's bachelor party, and he's not really. I mean, he's a boxing fan. He actually went there to the fight party. You met him,
Yeah.
but we ended up going to the Canelo fight after. But we're gonna be out there for the Benavides weekend. I don't want to take him away from. He's not like hardcore like me, so I don't want to like force him to go to the fight. But I want to go to like a fight party. Do you know of like what's a good spot? I've been googling and trying to look for places, but you know of any good spots out there?
Nah, I can ask Mac and Cheese. He's still in the city. But yeah, you gotta
Okay.
really be out there to know.
Yeah, I feel you.
And I stopped following. Like me and my wife followed hella Vegas shit, but we stopped. You know, we're not
Right.
we're not
But I know
living over
sometimes they
there.
have them like at a. Sometimes you go like to this big ass party, they'll have like a big screen on there and open bar and shit. That'd be cool, man. I guess I'd go out there early and see what's up. I think I'm getting to Thursday night, but yeah, cool, man. Well, I appreciate your time, man.
All right, bro. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
So you got Thurman getting stopped, huh, Marco?
Not stopped. I don't. I can't really do the way it's going to happen, but I don't see Thurman winning this fight. I think
Is
he's
it
going to
just
get
because his
beaten.
age and inactivity?
Yeah, not just. I think Fundora's side. If Fundora, especially if he fights tall, how he fought Zoo the second time, I think Thurman's going to have a lot of problems. But if he jumps in the pocket with Thurman, uh, Thurman might be able to do something with him. But I don't see him jumping in the pocket. I think he maybe picked up kind of a new game plan to because it's ridiculous to be that tall and not use it. You know, not use every bit of it.
Word. Well, it looks like we are done. Last call for them callers. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. We're going to be right back at it this afternoon. We're going to be doing a Border Wars show. We're going to recap Border Wars and rewatch those controversial fights and try to figure out, are we going to go forward with this July 4th date? I like it. Do you? Do you? Big Bay is alive. He answered my text. Shout out to Big Bay. Hopefully we could get him back on one of our cards here soon.
Were you doing that in Orlando again?
Yeah, Orlando, Florida, July 4th is my goal. 101
Okay.
days away. Mozzie, $2. Bo Rogers was the bootleg man. White Mike, $5. Damn, Bo. Just buy the pay-per-view for everybody, dog. 100 emoji. Laughing out loud emoji. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wastebasket emojis. Card is trash, he says. Ronnie Reyes, $2. Fire sticks outside this weekend. Damn. Kwawi, member for 18 months on the prospect level. Right off the blow. Well, right off the bow. Ness. Did you mean boat? Because you put a boat emoji. Right off the bow. Ness. Boat emoji. Brian can do it. Why not one time?
I don't get it.
Me neither. Right off the bow. I don't get it. Some must have been a typo that we can't figure out. Mac and cheese. I got a VHS recorder. It's in its box still with tapes. Dog, put it on Facebook. Somebody want that shit. Hey, Lobo. Look at him. Whenever he's ready. Lobo emoji. He's not ready, Lobo. At this point, you are you terrorizing him, bro. Just leave him be. What I want you to do for me, though, I need you to give me either a 154-pound fight or a 147-pound fight. I need you to fight Demo. I think you and Demo, that's the fight. Because you a black Mexican. You know what I'm saying? But you not a black Mexican. Right? Why? Why, Ness? What's that even mean? Okay, so right away you say black Mexican and you think he's a African American that fights like a Mexican. And yes, that's partially why I call him that. Because he's got the engine of a Mexican. Fights like a Mexican, no. Engine of a Mexican, yes. Output of a Mexican, yes. The activity of a Mexican, yes. And I think that versus Demo's quote unquote composure and patience is spontaneous combustions. No, it's like, we're going to get the right styles clashing. You pushing him and hopefully, you know, that pressure being too much for his patience and him now having to clinch and be on the back foot a lot more and running away essentially. Big Boss, $2. Hater of the year, trophy emoji, Tip Bellis. Oh yeah. Black Wolf, $5. Wait, Ness said he either the pay-per-view or his dog's food. Now he said Disney World with the kids. Laughing my ass off. Ness, I love you, bro. What? Ness, wait. Ness said either the pay-per-view or his dog's food. Oh yeah. But I think when I said Disney World, we were talking about Border Wars. You sure? You sure you ain't confusing my shit? Anthony Edwards, Z Pacino looking for you. He's willing to do it July 4th. Discount price still won't say yes to the scrap. Price ain't even on the phone no more. Ever since you offered him the fight, he stopped calling in. Bones 13, member for 30 months on the prospect level. You should ask Bill to have Sean to fight at Border Wars, by the way. Hey, man, they know what we do. It's me, Rock Lee, $5. July 4th, great weekend. Saturday after the fights, I'm sure Daytona will have some event with fireworks at the beach. Will the Disney parks. I guess he meant to say as well as the Disney parks. King Counter, Tip Bellis. Pristine Sports Network, Devin versus Rowley, $80 pay-per-view. Keep the same energy. Bro, that's a real main event. It's Unified Welterweight Championship. Come on, bro. Don't do that. Like, Devin ain't Thurman and neither is Rowley in the sense of inactivity and having one tune-up. Come on. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all can never just be real boxing fans. One lump sum, $2. The laser disc. That's the fancy movie at home. That's what Marco was talking about, right? Oh, no, that was Bo Rogers talking about the laser disc. Bo Rogers, Stock Chasers, Counterpunch.
Yo, Ness, what's good? You hear me?
We hear you.
Yo, Marco, what up, man? That's Marco up there? Must be Marco?
Yup, man.
Yo, what up?
Yo, what's good, man? Listen, just have my money ready, you heard? Just have my money ready. Keep it warm for me.
I got you.
You there, champ?
Guess not.
Yo. Alrighty then. Last call for them callers.
That we already paid for?
Yo, we lost you for like your whole call, bro.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Again?
Again.
God damn. All right, let me just stay right here. You can hear me here? You hear me now?
We hear you.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Listen, now. So I was gonna say, man, Bo Rogers trying to force people to buy this expensive ass pay-per-view that ain't really, it ain't got the that we look for in these pay-per-view cards. This shit costs $80, Ness. 80 beans.
Of course, 75 with them tax. 81
Bro, that
buckies.
listen, that's diabolical, man. So listen, I'm gonna ask all my 5 stick gang, you feel me? 5 stick gang, stand up. Like, we're not paying for this, bro, respectfully. Because look, if you're gonna charge us $80 for this, then you're gonna try to charge us for the next fucking card that ain't, it just ain't got the oomph. You get what I'm saying? Look, I'm gonna keep it 100. Last card out, the zone got the free cards that you can catch on the zone here and there, or the ones they add in. I ain't pay for that ultimate package either, right? So what I'm trying to say is, like, if they gonna charge us 80 beans for this, right? Then let's say there's a card where you got Shakur, you got this one, you got that one, you got a nice little neat card. Like, how much you gonna charge us then? Bro, like, I done seen cards cost less than $80 and have more oomph on the card. You got what I'm saying? So it's like, as part of me being, 5 stick gang, this is what we do, bro. We fight the powers that be, because we're not going to spend $80 that I could spend on anything else in the world to spend on this card, bro, because you feel we need to pay for it. This card should have been, I don't know what it takes. I know you gotta pay the fighters, you gotta pay this and that. Listen, God bless the fighters. They risk their lives. Like, we all know this, right? Drop the fucking price to $40. Drop it to $50. Like, I don't know why this doesn't make sense to these companies, bro. If the pay-per-view was half the price, we wouldn't have a problem paying for it. I don't have a problem coming out of pocket $30, $40 for a pay-per-view. But I'm not gonna come out of pocket $80 every 2 weeks for some cards and some fights that I ain't even asked for, bro. You got what I'm saying? And that's what we need to do as 5 stick gang. We gotta keep sticking it to these people, because at the end of the day, we're not gonna keep paying for these fights, bro. Yeah, I mean, does it lag sometimes? Yeah, it's gonna lag. Like, look, if you're gonna throw the fight party, you're gonna have people. This ain't a fight party type of situation. Wait, but if it was, of course you're gonna drop that bread, because you don't want to be embarrassed in front of your people. Shit start lagging, start loading and shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, man, listen, I ain't spending $80 on this fucking card, man. Shout outs Yo Yo, shout outs to Les, shout outs Fundora, Thurman. But nah, bro, $45 card. This is a $40 card. And I don't understand why they don't learn that if you drop the price, slash that shit in half, I can guarantee you that you're gonna get more buyers, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's why these dudes ain't even releasing pay-per-view numbers anymore. Because the pay-per-view numbers are being crushed, probably, bro. Like, they probably not even making what they want to make. Why? Because you're gonna take the shortcut of charging motherfuckers $80 for a $40 card. Like, I would pay $40 for this card, but I'm not paying $80. Are you crazy? But Bo Rogers, I mean, you should probably drop a super chat, $500, and have it, and just buy it for all of us. You know what I'm saying? Since $80 don't mean shit to you, because $80 means shit to me at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, this is how it works. Us as fans, we control. The little control that we have is by not just putting up $80 for a fucking card that ain't worth it. As fans, this is how we fight back. We fight stick, bro. At the end of the day. But but yeah, man, that's my call. Yo, hold on, Ness. Did I hear that? Are peptides what? They banned? Nah, right? Certain
Nah,
peptides.
certain, just like everything.
Oh, okay, okay.
Certain. They
Well, yeah,
got
man.
they got peptides that are definitely gonna help you with stamina. You know,
Yeah.
so that would be something that WADA would have to ban. They got peptides that help you with growth hormone. But
Okay,
you need,
okay.
but you need, you need to open your growth hormone in order to heal. So right now
Yeah.
for
Nah.
OC, he's good. He could do that. He's out of competition.
Yeah, I hear
You
you,
may
bro.
feel
Yo,
like
man,
it's your
shout out to
time,
OC, man. OC, get
but it's
healed
not
up,
your time.
man. Feel me? We need you at these border wars. And yo, Ness, I gotta pull up, man. I gotta pull up. Last two I haven't been able to, But I promise you, my brother, I will be seeing you in person soon enough, man. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna check back in.
Salute. Tip
Peace.
counter.
Yeah, man. Yo, listen, people, stop listening to niggas like stock chasers, man. Stop listening to niggas like stock chasers. That nigga won't even spend more than $80 to get a good cell phone service. But he gonna tell you don't spend $80 on a Keith Thurman pay-per-view, man. Like this shit crazy. Niggas can't even spend $80 on a good signal, but want to tell you how to spend $80 on a pay-per-view. This why you can't follow everybody, man. Cause niggas just be out here cheap as hell, man. Niggas just be out here cheap as hell. Shit crazy. This shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's something about these callers, man. You know, you got Brandon. Brandon calling in. He always telling you, man, we want fight calls for the bitches, hoes, and tricks. You know what I'm saying? He out there spending $300 on a bottle of Henny at the club that you could get for $80 at the liquor store. You know what I'm saying? But they're gonna tell you don't spend $80 on a pay-per-view to watch Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit just don't make sense. It don't make sense, man. We gotta do better in this community. It don't make sense. I'm tired of this, man. I'm tired of this. You really gotta do better. You really gotta do better. You know what I'm saying? Niggas will sit here and tell you if Earl Spence was to come back, oh, we gonna pay $80 for an Earl Spence pay-per-view, but don't spend $80 on Keith Thurman. Happily so. Happily so, they'll tell you that. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. Just ask Mr. Perfect. Ask that Detroit nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ask that Midwest nigga, man. Matter of fact, where he at? Where he at? I ain't seen him since Earl retired. If he did retire, you know what I'm saying? We don't know what's going on. Where's Mr. Perfect at, man? Like, where is he at, bro? Why is Keith coming back before Earl again? You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, this shit crazy. This shit crazy. But listen, Mr. Perfect. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad Keith could come back so you could witness greatness. You know what I'm saying? You know, we took a tune-up. You know, some of your favorite fighter didn't do. That's why he was all worn and torn when he got in the ring with Bud and got beat the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's the reason why him and Bud would be the best fight right now. After he beats Fundora. Hold on, run me for one more. After we smoke Fundora, y'all know what the true welterweight fight is. Y'all know who was
You
number
may
one
feel like it's your
at
time,
147. You know who
but
was
it's
number
not your
two at
time.
147, man. Let's stop playing these games. Y'all know what the biggest fight in the sport of boxing is. Y'all know what it is. Niggas need to run that fade, man. That's the historical fight. That's the prove it all fight right there. Keith one time Thurman versus Terrence Bud Crawford, respectfully. Not that Earl Spence shit y'all been preaching. Not the nigga who been ducking Keith for, you know what I'm saying, centuries. Keith one time Thurman versus Terrence Bud Crawford. That is the fight to make. You know what I'm saying? Niggas will sit here and tell you that niggas had a masterclass performance against a dude we seen struggle 3 times against boxers. This shit crazy. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. We jump into the fire. We fight the 6'4" motherfucker. Now it's not an $80 pay-per-view. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But hey, man, it is what it is. Shout out to Tommy from Florida, man. You got to
You
get the
be
dub this
wildin',
weekend.
man.
I ain't wild. I'm just telling the truth. If Bud was the fight, Fundora, y'all be screaming this shit $80. If Bud
Yeah,
was the fight
Bud is
Fundora, y'all would be
active. Bud
screaming this
is
shit $80.
active. Bud is
Like, come on, bro.
active. Bud got
Y'all
a
not basing
shot.
it. No, y'all not basing this off activity, bro. Y'all are not basing this off
That's
activity.
exactly
Y'all
what
basing
everybody
this.
keep calling in saying
You're
that
basing
Thurman's
this.
always inactive. He's
No,
always out. He's
no, no,
always
no, no.
injured.
Y'all basing this off your likeliness of the fighter. Y'all just like these dudes. Y'all don't like Thurman, and we know y'all don't like Thurman. Y'all been wanting Thurman to get knocked off for the longest. Think about it. Half these niggas, like, come on, bro. Half the niggas calling in is Bud and Earl fans. Those the only niggas calling in shitting on Keith. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. The dudes who said Keith was ducking, those are the dudes calling in hating on Keith. Like, what we talking about? You got dudes calling in talking about, man, I used to be a one-time fan. Nigga, you used to be a liar. That's what you used to be a liar. We don't believe you. We don't believe you. One-time fans always ride it out, bro. We been riding it out for the longest. We ain't never jump ship or switch ship. That was y'all. That was y'all. The same way y'all did Earl. You know what I'm saying? But it's just diabolical, man. It's diabolical. But it is what it is. It is what it is, man. This weekend, we going in there, we chopping the tree down, we making history. You know what I'm saying? We getting that Hall of Fame jacket, man. We gonna do what it do. We gonna do what it do. Make sure y'all throw a fight party though. Y'all ain't gonna want to miss this one. St. Petersburg, man. St. Petersburg,
Throwing
Florida.
a
We in the
fight
middle.
party is crazy.
Hey, man, I just might do that. I just might do that. Listen, I got people hitting me up from all over, man, talking about, yeah, Keith, we with you. Listen, I'm telling you, I'm getting mad DMs. I'm getting mad DMs.
Mm.
What your boy Thurman gonna do? Keith back. You know what I'm saying? I'm rooting for one time. People love Keith, man. They need that energy. The energy that Keith brings is what's been missing from boxing. And these fighters y'all been pushing ain't been promoting that. You know what I'm saying? We need Keith. Respectfully, we need Keith.
You may feel like it's your
Gone.
time, but it's not your time.
Crazy. Yo, Marco, who wins right now? Next fight. Carlos Adames, Lester Martinez.
Adames. Definitely Adames. Definitely. And not just because he's Dominican, because, I don't care about all that. I think Adames is just a more complete fighter. Martinez is kind of like a Walmart Canelo. You know what I mean?
Damn. Walmart.
Yeah, Timu, Walmart, whatever you want to pick.
Timu.
Yeah.
I was about to say, because Walmart's supposed to be not the shit, but like not garbage.
Yeah, but it's not Target now. Come on, let's not get carried away.
Oh, Target, gotta be careful, baby. Target. It's not Target anymore. They done raised those prices. Stock chasers.
Yo, Ness, what's good? You got me?
Yes, sir.
Am I breaking up or I'm good?
You good.
All right. Yo, listen, you look, I call in, right? I call in, minding my business, and then I got Tip. Tip got the audacity to come at my service. Tip, we're talking about Tip hitchhiking, raggedy tank top wearing, musty rag wearing.
Yeah, I can't
Like,
do that. That was because of the fight. It was clinching in the fight.
yo, listen. Yo, Tip, look, man. If I don't feel like paying for something, I'm not gonna pay for it. And I'm definitely not paying for Fundora versus Thurman, bro. I'm just not doing it. It's not even that. It's the card itself just ain't got the oomph for me to be like, let me come out of pocket $80, bro. You
Mm.
get what I'm saying? But I'll come out of pocket $80 and get you a new pack of do-rags and tank tops, bro. You feel me? I ain't got a problem doing that because you my boy. You feel me? I ain't got a problem doing that, man. But yeah, man. Listen, this one time Keith Thurman, I understand, man. It's like Suleiman, man. When Suleiman calls in, talks about these old dudes that he used to watch back in the '90s, early 2000s. Like, I feel y'all, bro. You feel me? It is what it is, man. But listen, man. I got Fundora doing this thing this Saturday. If it goes deep in them rounds, we gonna drown them. We gonna drown them. We gonna drown them. Listen, the longer it lasts, the better, bro. Maybe it'll make it worth y'all dollars, that them $80 that y'all need to drop, man. Cause I'll be tight if that main event is over after 2 rounds. Shit, I'll be upset. But yeah, man. Listen, man, I'm out. Yo, listen, I call in. You see, that's I mind my business, man. But Tip over here, man, gotta come nagging. Yo, Tip, man, if you want, bro, I'll send you an Amazon gift card, bro. I got you, bro. That way you can re-up on them tank tops. Yo, I'm out. Mahalo at you.
Mm. Discord available. X Spaces available. Jay Swiffy, what up? Jay Swift. Jay Swift. Sean, what up?
Asma Ujonas.
Straight.
Asma Ujo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yo, what up, man? Where you at, Sean? Yo, these amateurs keep reposting my recap show. I'm glad I had the bout sheet, coach. Shout out to you for sending that. Because they all happy. Quentin just reposted me, Keem's fighter. Damn, Alex Rivera and his son head coaches for the Team Combat League. That's dope. Shout out to you, coach. Do your thing, man. Sean, what's up? You out wildin'. Hello. Hello. Angel, Marathon Angel.
Yeah, Ness, can you hear me?
Oh, we hear you now.
Oh.
What
Can you
up?
hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear
Oh,
you.
yeah. Oh, that's
Oh,
good. Yeah, is
who do you
Marcus still
hear?
there?
Nah, everybody's gone, bro. Solo Dolo,
Is it
Scarface, no Manolo.
all right? Whose call is this? Ness?
Yeah,
Is it
no.
gonna be
Yeah, it's
Angel
his.
or the other guy?
It's Sean. It's Sean. You came
All
on
right,
late.
I'll back out.
All right.
Yeah, Ness. You know, in order for Fundora to be successful, in my opinion, he needs to go back to how he fought before he got knocked out by Mendoza. You know, like when he was fighting Lubin, like he was throwing those uppercuts like jabs. I thought that was a really good style. I know he got caught with Mendoza, but I just feel like, you know, like he's trying to box from a distance now. I just think he's really too slow. And I heard that he's got bad eyes as well, so he doesn't see the punches coming. That's what some people have been saying. And I think Keith Thurman can catch him, especially if he tries to keep it long distance. I think Thurman can catch him when those big overhand rights that Thurman used to throw. I think that will be Thurman's way to succeed. So in my opinion, I like Fundora to go back to his old style, just getting in close and finding them uppercuts. I know, like, people say, was it Trey or Hamza, said, oh, a tall guy shouldn't ever box in close, they use his reach, but I think that works for Fundora because of his lack of hand speed. What do you think about that? Or do you think he should just box from a distance?
Thurman?
No, Fundora. Because
Yeah, of
they
course,
say now because he's
Fundora.
starting to
Of course, that's what he needs to do. But you know, that's not what he's gonna do. You know, he's gonna fall in and be all on
yeah,
the inside.
yeah, but he's really slow though, and he's got bad eyes, and that's what I heard. And it's like I think he can get caught keeping it long. That's my. I just thought, you know, when he was fighting Lupin, he was getting hit when he was backing up, but when he was inside, he was trying those short uppercuts. That's when he was dangerous. But I know he's tweaked his style now. That's what happens once you get knocked out. You get a little, you know, you start thinking about things. But you know what's really interesting? Like Thurman's only lost once, and it's split decisions. So it's amazing that people say that he's washed, because in reality nobody's like packed him up or knocked him out. So
Yeah,
obviously he's not undefeated, but
he's not washed. He got no miles on the tank, bro. None.
yeah, someone said that as well. So I'm like, yeah, not at all. I think he's still got a lot of fight left in him. He takes care of his body.
Oh yeah.
But stylistically, yeah, this might be a bad fight for Thurman. But Thurman's got good legs, and like I said, if he can still
Very
do it,
good legs,
he's
bro.
36. Yeah, he's 36 now. So they say that the old timers say that the good fighters have one great fight left in him. So I think Thurman's gonna save it all for this fight. Don't know what happens after that, but yeah, it's gonna be a good fight. But Ness, I think you should pay for this fight. Being the #1 podcaster, I think it's your responsibility,
You may feel like
your
it's
Man,
your
I'm
obligation to
going
turn,
pay
out
for
on a
this fight.
date,
but
man.
it's
Nah,
not
I
your
told you
turn.
I'm gonna pay for it. I'm gonna do the fight chat. You kidding me? I got a new studio. I want to work every day. I'm excited. I love my shit.
You're the #1, man. You gotta kind of invest back into the sport to keep
Nah, we
growing,
ain't
man.
doing all that.
But
We
yeah,
ain't doing all that. You know, we paying because we don't want the spinning circle. We ain't paying to invest in this shit. They ain't investing into nothing.
yeah.
They the ones need to be signing the future and invest into the sport. Where the prospects at, man?
But Ness, you're not the #1 for no reason, innit? That's what I'm saying. You got to watch the fight. How can you not watch the fight?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna watch the
But hey,
fight, but I could watch it in the wee hours of the night when I wake up on YouTube for free versus paying for a fucking pay-per-view that ain't worth it.
yeah, but when you know someone's the result of the fight, it's not got that same feeling. It's like imagine watching a Fabio Woody fight. And you already know what happened. You don't have that same feeling.
I
You have to
hear you,
watch it
man.
live. I
I
think
hear
Marcus
you.
said it as well, man.
All
But
right, let
yeah,
me
it's
get
a
to
great episode,
Tommy
man.
here.
Looking forward to
Tommy,
it.
what up?
What up, Ned? You got me?
I got you.
TVV. Marco left.
Everybody left. Where you send this counterpunch at, Tommy?
That's why I'm asking you. I'm on my cash app, but your
You
shit, I
know
sent
I
it
ain't
to you
got no
before.
cash app. I tell you 1,000,000,000 times. I ain't had no cash app in 4 years. Venmo, Zelle,
Okay,
YouTube.
I know you are. I ain't never tried on YouTube because you always say they be taking percentage out of shit.
Yeah. The Zelle is right on the screen, but go ahead. You can get it done after because the screen going to be there.
All right. So shout out TVV. You know, I just want people when you got my call. You got me?
I got you.
All right. So, I just wanted I wanted to ask Marco something because he was like he can't see Thurman winning. So, and everybody else who say they can't see Thurman winning, I want you to tell me why. And 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 when you can't tell me why, I'm gonna let you know that's why you just hate the man. Because when you look at two fighters getting in the ring and fighting, it's be the attributes of what they got. Oh, Crawford's gonna beat Canelo because why? Because he got a better IQ. He's better on his feet. Punch placement. All that. That's all what y'all said when he was about to fight him. People were like, Canelo's gonna beat Crawford. Why? Because the power. He's too big. That's all they said. And we see how that happened, right? So you're trying to say this motherfucker got one thing over Keith Thurman, his height and his reach. And that's why he's gonna win. He don't got the speed. He don't got the footwork. He don't got the IQ. He don't got the chin. You feel me? He don't got the experience with a guy like Keith Thurman. But because he's tall with long arms, that's why he's gonna win. Like that's it. That's it. Oh, okay, cool. Shout out to y'all knowledge of boxing. You feel me? The tall, and you could be like he's inactive because Keith's inactive. That's a reason. But even with being inactive, you see what he did to Barrios. Brock Jarvis is Brock Jarvis. That's okay, cool. That's who he is. But you ain't see the motherfucker really slow down. He really had to do shit. It's Brock Jarvis. I don't have to do shit in here. But y'all seen it. Like, okay, he still moved. He still bounced around. He still dodged, caught, shoot, punch placement, all this good stuff. Not with the opponent, but him himself, he still did it. And y'all just trying to say because he's tall with long arms, he's gonna win. And based upon him beating a guy, he beat a guy that was 1-3 in his last. Sorry, 1-2 in his last 3 fights. And when he rematched Fundora, that made him 1-4. Sorry, 1-3 in his last 4 fights. That's what showed y'all something. The guy in like, come on, bro. Shout out to y'all, but that's why I want y'all to know, like, that's hatred. Y'all can't say nothing else besides tall and long that he's gonna win. That's just hatred. Come on now, y'all gotta call in and be better. Be a little better. Just admit it. I want Keith Thurman to lose. I don't want
You may
Keith
feel
Thurman to
like it's your
win.
time,
I love
but
Earl.
it's not your
You feel
time.
me? Just say that. I'm from the Cash App. I'm sorry, Zales. I'm from the Zell. You not this.
I Marathon Angel.
Yo, man, you skipped me.
Bro, he
But it's
had
all
a
good though. It's all
counter
good.
punch. Listen, are you fighting July
Allegedly,
4th? Are
allegedly.
you fighting July 4th?
Where is it at? Is it in LA?
Of course not.
Oh, come on, man.
Bro, we
Why?
coming
Someone
to
calling
we
me out or
coming to
something
we
or what?
coming to July 4th, Orlando, fireworks, beaches,
Dang.
bikinis, the great
Oof.
state of Florida, all American flags, barbecues, palm trees.
Why was somebody calling me out or something or what?
No, no, no. I'm just trying to
No,
build.
okay.
I need to build a card. I
All
need
right,
to build a
all
card.
right, for sure. Let me see what's going on. But I just want to say shout out to Vince. I told you he was gonna win. Shout out to Hansley Bobo. He actually looked way better than the first fight. And shout out to him too for even showing up. You know, he's a doctor. He don't need to know, to be boxing out there. But shout out to him for even doing it, to be honest. And I agree with changing subjects. I agree with stock chasers, man. Come on. I don't like $40. Make it 25, I'll buy it. But it should be already free with our Amazon Prime. Like, come on, man. It's like it's getting ridiculous with all these pay-per-views, mid cards. I ain't paying $80, bro. I'm not paying $80. I'd rather just like you said, go on a date with my girl, go run, go do something, work on my car. I don't know, do something else and fucking watch that fight worth $80. Nah, if it was free, I'm watching it. If it was 25, I'm watching it. $40 is asking a lot, to be honest. I don't know what you guys think, but this fight has been talked about for the past what 2 years, year and a half. It's ridiculous, man. I'm tired of this. I think they should start making these fighters who are asking so much money to whatever the pay-per-view comes out, that's how they split their purse, because I think PBC is just overpaying people, or they're just trying to like please the fighter so much that they're hurting the fans. I feel that's just the way I feel. I feel like they're hurting the fans by charging $80 for this card. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm definitely not watching it. I'm most likely gonna stream it, at least allegedly stream it, right? And probably just listen to you guys, talk about it. Are you watching it or no? Are you guys gonna have it?
Yeah,
Like
I'm
a
gonna
talk?
watch it. I'm gonna watch it.
I'll probably just do that, to be honest. Probably just listen to you, talk about the fights and whoever else you guys have on. But I was gonna say about Border Wars real quick too. Hey man, the camera work was definitely way better. It looked really good compared to the past couple ones
Yeah,
when you guys
no,
have
man.
somebody
It's gonna
actually
get
on the
better. It's
camera.
gonna get better, bro. It's gonna get better. I'm I'm I'm
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
I'm trying to work out all the bugs little by little.
No, man, it definitely a big upgrade. It looked really good. Especially that wide angle. I think it was like right in front of you guys. That camera was perfect. You can see everything. It was wide. No one became like out of the screen or out of the view. But yeah, man, crazy. Good shit, Ness. And then that's pretty much it for me, man. I ain't paying for no Keith Thurman, Fundora. I went to Fundora's fight when he got knocked out against Brian
Yeah.
Mendoza. It was a snooze fest until that happened, to be honest. It was a
Damn.
snooze fest. People were leaving. People were booing. It was crazy. It was
Damn.
crazy.
Booing?
Yeah. People were booing. Yeah, man. People were
Wow.
booing. If you listen to if you watch the knockout, you kind of hear people
You
booing
may
right
feel
before
like
that.
it's your
But
time,
that's it for me. Thank you.
but it's
I'll think
not your
about fighting
time.
on the card.
All right, bro.
All
Get
right.
that work
Thank you.
with Vince, man. He's gonna fight
Yes,
again
sir.
too. So you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
could
I know. I
travel and
know.
everything together. We got Stock Chasers counter.
Yo, nice, you hear
You,
me?
yeah.
No, 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 no. Tommy, we're not about to do that, Tommy Guns, bro. We're not doing that, bro. Listen, me personally, I like Keith Thurman. I like Keith Thurman, but I'm not gonna let my what can I say? Yeah, man, he gave us great fights in the past. When he was at the top echelon, of course. Yeah, I mean, not saying that he's not now, right? Because he's getting a title shot. But what I'm trying to say is this, bro. We're not gonna play blind to the inactivity, bro. We're not gonna play blind to he only fought 3 rounds barely against Brock Jarvis, who's a career 140 pounder that he got a TKO on, right?
Brock was
Like,
coming down from 160, champ.
bro, he had one fight. Go look at all his fights, bro. The
But he was
man,
coming down from 160.
yeah, but he went up from 140 the fight before. It's nasty work, Ness. like, what we just ballooning? That's even worse, bro. Listen, what I'm trying to
Big
say is this.
boy. That's it proves, big boy.
Listen, it ain't hate, man. It ain't hate, right? Like, we're talking about physical attributes that give uh Fundora an advantage, right? Like, obviously, like I've seen fights where, yeah, somebody's physically much taller, much longer, and it's an advantage, right? You got to know how to use it though. But at the end of the day, look, Fundora is a young guy, man, building, right? Got a championship sister in the game. These guys live in the gym. Are we gonna ignore that? Like the kid's trying to better himself every fight. Look, you can't teach your old dogs new tricks, but you could teach a young dog new tricks. You feel me? And that's where we at with Fundora, bro. He's learning as he goes. Yeah, he got popped, he got dropped, bro. He likes to get mixy, bro. Like I said, if Fundora chose to box on the back foot and throw a jab all night, he could probably do that against 90% of these dudes and win a fight easily. I truly don't know why he's an inside fighter. He's into that shit. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. But at the end of the day, like, we're not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's hate for Thurman. Like, nah, man, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna place a bet, right? I'm gonna place a bet. I got bets going right now. I'm gonna put my money on the younger guy, the more active guy, the guy who's still bettering himself every fight, and who has shown flashes, bro, of being he's a strong dude, bro. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna say, oh, he got one hit or quit it. But bro, his volume, he throws punches, and that shit adds up, man. No matter who. So when we're talking about Thurman's inactivity, okay, has Thurman been running around the ring all these years and he can run around the ring for 12 rounds? Maybe he can. That's something that we have to see as fans. You know what I mean? But but Tommy, I'm not gonna let you be like, oh, we hating on Thurman because what? Because we picking Fundora to win? Nah, that's not the case, bro. You know, we're just making the correct judgment. You know, we're doing the math. And I like Fundora's chances. Decision, yeah, I got Fundora, bro, besting him in 12 rounds, man. Of course I do, especially when
You
it
may
goes
feel
in the
like
deep
it's your
waters.
time,
Yo, Ness,
but
I'm
it's
out,
not
man.
your time.
Holla.
Man, you the man. You the man. Jay Swiffy.
1 2 1 2. Can you hear me?
We hear you.
Yo, first of all, I gotta commend you on Border Wars. Even though I wasn't there, you know, I watched it, and I was like, oh yeah, this is better. You had better athletic fighters,
Nice.
except in Atlanta, they had a more variety because it was more people boxing in the Border Wars in Atlanta. So I wasn't hating on either one. I was like, all right, you know, when you see somebody like, doing their thing, you just supposed to just support it, regardless of what. You're supposed to at least you big up it. Also, with this Keith Thurman and Fundora thing, you guys don't know this, but you know him and his sister, they take karate. I think they're like green belts or purple belts in karate. So I think that has a what do you call it, a bearing on his style and how he boxes. And yeah, you're gonna get hit, you're gonna get knocked down, but that don't mean nothing. All the fights he won, you can't take all the fights he won and put it on that one knockdown. And Keith Thurman, he would have beat Pacquiao, but his muscle he had strained muscles in his shoulder and in the right side of his abdomen. So when he threw punches, if you look at it, they wasn't hurting Pacquiao. He was punching him in the face, in the neck, or wherever, in the head. They wasn't hurting him. If you go back and watch that fight, you will see he was throwing them and landing, but he wasn't hurting them. And that's because he rushed his healing process for, I don't know if he got hit by in a car accident or what. Whatever it was that did, I think it was a car accident. So if he hadn't rushed that, I think he would have beat Pacquiao. But now, I don't know. I think it'll be a good fight, but I ain't gonna pay $80 for it. That's just not what I'm gonna do. I'm like I already got Prime, and if they're gonna put the zone on Prime together and give us a discount, like I think I got one fight not too long ago. It was $61. Was that? I think that was Shakur and Teal. And okay, I could bend a little for that one because it's more on the card than just those two fighters. The same with Fundora and one time. Hey, I gave you a $5 Zelle, not Zelle.
You may
Yeah,
feel like it's your
and
time,
I never
but it's
did
not your
get
time.
that call because I
You
kind
got
of
it,
got
man.
busy.
Don't worry about it.
We cool? Thank you. So anyway, right now with Keith Thurman and Fundora, I think that's going to be a good fight. I don't think it's going to be an $80 fight because I don't know. I mean, I'm not hyped about it, but I want to see.
Jay Swift, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Jay Swift. All right, we lost you. L Jab, what up?
Yo,
Yo,
what's happening? What's
what up?
happening?
What up? What up?
Man, this fight kind of snuck upon us. I'm not thrilled about it. It's somewhat of a spectacle because we all think, you know, Fundora is probably the weaker of the young lions, and it's usually, the young lion against the past good, great fighter, great champion. And I just thought of something. Do you think if he beats Fundora, he'll be more likely to fight Boots or Virgil? Or do you think that he'll probably never fight those guys regardless of the situation?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. He's PBC, man. You know they might cook up an opponent. Like he might beat Fundora and now he gets to fight Charlo. The one that hasn't
Yeah, okay.
the one that hasn't fought in 1,000 years.
Yeah, and then they're kind of just playing keep away with the belt at that point.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what I think. But I mean, I'm not. If he actually does beat Fundora, I'm not opposed to seeing him get in the mix with some of those old PBC guys. Like that could be a spectacle for what it is, and for nostalgia purposes. But as far as this fight costing, I'm so surprised they haven't figured out the pay-per-view model because it only hurts the people that actually buy the fights, right? Because if the fight was $50 or $80, the same people that gonna buy it are gonna buy the fights just because that's what they do. The people that are streaming are gonna stream it regardless almost. But the streams suck. That's what I'm saying. If they charge $20, I would be more inclined to pay $20 to see the fight. But the fact that it's $80, like that's what they need to charge to make a profit to me is crazy. I don't know. It's just like the model is so bad. $80 to see Keith Thurman and Fundora is just it just doesn't seem realistic. And they're like, we got these 200 or these 10,000 people that buy it, or these 20,000 people that buy it, or whatever the number is, and we gonna charge $80. Like it wouldn't be different if we charge $60 or $80 just to get the most out of these people that buy it that we can. I don't know if it's more for like the bars or the businesses that buy it and put it on because they know like in homes most likely there's going to be way more streams than people actually buying it. I liked the pay-per-view model you had a while ago where you were like we all put up money towards a fight, and if it has enough steam and it builds up enough money, like kind of like a startup, then the fight. Sorry, I got a call. You still? Am I still there?
Yeah. You there?
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
All right. Jay Hill, what up?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
You hear me, man? You hear me good?
Yep.
You hear me pretty good, man?
Yep.
Man, what's going on, bro? I ain't called in a while, man. I ain't called in a while, bro. What been going on, man?
Chilling.
Nah, man, I just had to call, man. You know, I had on went for ammo, man. You know, I had to get that crow for ammo.
Yeah,
Gotta get that
sir.
crow for ammo. I thought he was gonna pull it off, man. You know what I mean? I thought he was gonna pull it off, man. But man, you know, I've been getting you a lot of slack about Xander, man, and I'm shocked at how he moving.
Tried to tell you.
Hey, I'm shocked, bro. Hey, look, I respect it, bro. No, I've been listening to the show, bro. It's just been kind of hard for me to call in. You know what I'm saying? With the type of job that I got, they got cameras in the truck and stuff like that. So been kind of hard for me to call in and stuff too. And but man, I just had to call, bro, cause shoot, bro, Xander, man. Oh man. Him in the Boots fight, man, it did happen, bro. Bro, and it coming from me, bro. You know, I've been getting Xander a lot of slack. Bro, Xander might can win that fight, man. You know what I mean? It crazy, bro. Like how you know when you be watching boxing for so long. Hold on, right quick, man. Let me get that check right quick. All right, appreciate it. I see you next time. You have a good day. All right. But yeah, all right. But yeah, though. But yeah, though, man. I don't know, man. Probably Xander might can win that fight, though, man. He might can win that fight, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm kind of leaning more towards Xander, just a little slightly. And it's crazy that I'm saying that because I gave Xander a lot of slack for all his fights, really. You know what I mean? And so yeah, bro. So I don't know. It might change up. We'll see. But what you think about the fight with Malik Montgomery, man?
What fight with
Hello?
Malik Montgomery? I ain't see him fight.
Yeah, bro. He fighting on Pro Box, bro. With Jerron. He fought on Floyd Schofield. He went on 12 with Floyd Schofield. Last name Giron or something like that.
You talking about Tellus? He fighting Tellus? Oh shit, he losing.
No, he fighting Malik Montgomery.
No, I'm talking about Montgomery fighting Tellus.
No, he ain't fighting Tellus. It's a dude named Giron. I can't say he's a
Yeah,
Mexican fighter.
that's him.
That's him? Okay. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
about to
yeah,
look it
yeah.
up.
Yeah, bro. He fighting on Pro Box this week, man. Yeah, man. And you know Malik from my home city, man. So you know what I'm saying, bro. I gotta pick your brain, bro. What you think?
Bro, if he fighting a dude, I think he might lose.
Exactly. It's sad to say. And
Yeah,
run me, bro.
that's who it is. He probably gonna lose that
You may
fight.
feel like it's your time,
Exactly, bro.
That's
but
the
it's
dude
not your
that
time.
dropped Schofield.
Exactly. It's so crazy, bro. I'm saying that, bro. He from my home city, bro. You know what I mean? It's so
That
crazy,
dude
bro.
just beat top dog Jordan White. Everybody was all
Yes,
high on. Now they don't even
yes,
say nothing.
yes. And I ain't really been, Malik been kind of quiet, man. But like I said, him being from the
He
home
don't
city
never take it serious either, bro.
is
Like when he was with Porter,
exactly.
he was notorious for not being in shape.
Man, he last fight, bro. Let me tell you something. He last fight. See, he take his child to one of the daycares that my wife work at, bro. And man, it's so man going, bro. His last fight, man. He was worried about going to a club in Macon. They had like a little thing in Macon or whatever, man. And once I seen that, man, then he got in trouble with a DUI and all that crap. I'm like, man, when I seen it, I said, damn, he gonna lose.
Mm.
You know what I mean? I'm like,
He
man,
laughed.
yeah, man. So I'm like, bro, he got to step up, man. I'm still room for him, but damn, man, I sure hate that, man. And with the Keith fight, man, bro, I'm going with Keith, dog. I mean, I don't understand why people. I don't understand what they see in Fundora, dog. I don't see that good in Fundora. I mean, he's, and then bro, they need to pack him up, man.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. He don't need to have the belt no more. He holding the belt hostage. And I'm going for Keith, man. And as far as everybody keep calling in talking about pay-per-views and buying the fights and stuff like that, man, look, man, we grown. You know what I mean? Everybody got responsibilities. Everybody, majority, probably all y'all guys on here got kids. You know what I'm saying? You're probably married. You got responsibility, bills, including me. Man, if you get paid every week, man, put $10 to the side. You know what I mean? If you get paid bi-weekly, figure that out. You know what I'm saying? It really just by prioritizing. Cause I mean, I'm about to fight. I always buy the fights anyway. You know what I'm saying?
$10 a week ain't gonna cut it because they prices is $80, bro. This is what I'm saying. You need to take it up with them. You got to tell them to lower that shit. We can't even put $10 to the a week aside. They too expensive.
I mean, it depends on your how you prioritize, because how long they fight been announced? They fight been announced for what, 3 months?
Ain't nobody been happy for 3 months. This shit, you know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly, but I'm saying though, bro, like if I don't understand.
They gotta stop, bro. It's just the bottom line. We don't have to find a way to budget for this shit. They gotta stop putting fake fights on pay-per-view. Like, this shit ain't pay-per-view.
Bro, I get it, bro. Trust me, I do understand it, but I'm talking about like somebody like me, bro, and you too. Hey, think about it, bro. We use the 5-stick, man, and then we got to worry about the buffering. We don't want to deal with that. As people, as me and you, bro, that love the white boxing and love just the sport of boxing alone, we don't want to deal with the buffering. So damn, we forced to buy the shit. You know what I mean? Excuse me for cussing, but yeah, I'm like, we forced to buy it. You know what I'm saying? Because we love boxing. We love to watch it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just going off of the buffering situation, you know what I'm saying, for somebody like me and you. You know what I mean? Like, shoot, I'm just saying, if you call in on the show every day and talk boxing and call yourself boxing fans and call yourself you love boxing, and you know what I'm saying? Well, damn, you know the fight coming up, man. Just prioritize the money. If not, then I understand. I get all the other
You may
stuff,
feel like it's your
if
time,
you got something going on, but
but it's
man, just
not your time.
prioritize, man. You know what I mean? That's all what it is. Just prioritizing your money. You know what I'm saying? Managing your money. You know what I'm saying? You stock chaser. I don't like to call people out because everybody gets sensitive now. But you talking
That's
about
the
him sending
bell,
tank tops
Jay.
and stuff. I know, man. I got you. Appreciate it, bro.
Guatemala boxing.
Dula. Mike check. How we doing, TBV? How we doing?
Straight.
Guatemalan boxing, bro. Number 1. Lester Martinez. Let's go. Man, you already know what time it is. Keith one-time Thurman. Thurman week. Thurman weekend. Thurman's back. Thurman's number 1. Thurman's gonna put on the fight of the year and bring Bud Crawford out of retirement. Like, I just cannot wait. I mean, he's gonna chin Fundora so bad that is gonna force Bud out of retirement. I cannot wait. I mean, it's gonna be a fucking spectacle. Yeah, that Shakur shit, bro. Pack that shit up out of here. I mean, it was a good fight, like what Tip Bayless was saying earlier. It's not hate. It's just the highlight of that night was a hairpiece flying off, and maybe Keyshawn Davis getting the drop in round 12 in the last 12 seconds. That might be the highlights. And then after that, Teo got his ass kicked, no doubt. But I mean, there's no highlights. There's nothing to talk about. Nothing. With the thing with Keith Thurman, he's guaranteed pay-per-fucking-view. And even if it is the main event, that's all we need. That's all we need. Keith one-time Thurman. He's back, baby. And let's go, Ness. Aren't you hyped, Ness?
Yep.
Keith one-time Thurman, you ready to spend $80 for that? I'm ready, bro. I got my $80.
Nah, I ain't know about that. I ain't say that.
Shit, bro. I spent $100 on Keith Thurman, bro.
Whoa.
No, I'm kidding. I'm fire sticking it. Allegedly. But let me put you on game, last caller. Last caller was saying, oh, the buffering. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's PBC. PBC, we just need the $80 for money laundering, allegedly. They never have, what is it, like a copyright team to shut down the pay-per-views for PBC. So don't worry, guys. You could Fire Stick it, and it will be HD premium quality. Now there is certain companies who do have like a cyber team or whatever that are shutting it down. PBC is not one of them. Don't worry, you guys. So yeah, that's just my fire stickers. You know, I'm fire sticking the event, but it's gonna be crispy clean. Allegedly. I don't want PBC. You know, coming back for me. But hey, that's my call. Shout out Keith one time Thurman. I'm hyped, honored really to see him fight, and I can't wait. He's gonna pack up Fundora, and he's gonna get the division popping and moving, and it's gonna be great for boxing. Oh, prayer. I'm late, but prayers for Isis Seal. What a warrior, bro. I mean, I hope she feels better. That was miss matchmaking. Horrible on Pro Box. I mean, Pro Box is supposedly the home of 50-50 fights, but they're putting on that performance. That girl, Isis Seal, debuted in her first amateur fight in 2024 October, and the girl she fought was fucking competing in national championships in 2023. What kind of shit is that, bro? That's horse shit. Not even Nestor Gibbs from Border Wars match makes that horrible. So that's some corruption at its finest. But I mean, her team at the same time, the show never took that fight. Let's keep it 100. But hey, that's my call. Shout out TBV. That whole fire stick shit was alleged. I'm not serious. It's, just putting it out there. Shout out TBV. That's my call.
I chant politically actually, Keenan the Wise, member for 17 months on the prospect level. Schofield fighting Fonseca next. Hand on face emoji.
You
Nasty.
may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yeah, something about the WBA going on. I guess Tank back, man. Politically incorrect, $5. At the end of the day ended at the end of the day. So at the end of the day ends at the end of the day. Guess who? Jonathan Sims, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Bomb for the status, salute. At the end of the day gotta end. What you do in those 24 hours determines your day. Shout out to Stock and Jonathan Sims for their creativity. Drew Sick, $2. Do your cams have SD cards in them? I don't think so. Drew Sick, DM me, man. We could talk. You obviously know about video, audio, man. Let's chop it up. Because I'm going to buy. I'm shopping. As I'm talking to y'all, I'm shopping. You know Ness don't do the fuck up. So I'm looking for a better camera right away. Like, it is what it is. AI said this one is going to keep overheating, especially in July. So we got to upgrade because I love the way that it looked. Can't wait to do the Border Wars show this afternoon, watch the playback. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta make it look even better. So hit me up on DM so we could talk on a cell phone. Tevis, $5. When is the last time PBC gave us 2 free fight cards in a row? They want us to pay for everything, and I ain't fucking with it. Me neither, B. I hear you. And anybody in the community that got an FX30 Sony computer that you decided, Sony camera that you decided, you know what? I thought I was going to be taking pictures. I'm not. I thought my dad was a bird watcher when I bought him this. He's not. I could use that FX30 and I'll take it off your hands for the right price. The right price. I'm going to need to know the shutter count, though, and the hours. Mama ain't raised no fool. I said, Mama ain't raised no fool. Last call for them callers. Last call for them callers. What's really good? Hey, let's go. Yeah, man, I'm in the gym. Shout out to St. Louis Red. I'm in the gym, man. I'm in the gym. I'm going to go again today, man. I ain't been in the boxing gym because I'm afraid to lose weight. I'm like, fuck all that. You need to lift this iron. Pump this iron. We back at 7 o'clock, though. That is all the callers, all the super chats. Peace.